brand new はいつか消えてゆく僕ら束の間の光魔法が溶け出して君は気づくかな音をなくしたそんな彼方に沈みゆく黄昏を僕らは見ていたもう戻れないあの日の全てが心を揺らすから風は名前みたいなフレーズ見失ったささやきは雪のように今はもう迷わない君がくれた世界をそっと抱きしめて
Happy Friday the 13th, everyone! Welcome to all the lurkers, welcome to all the voters, welcome to everyone inside the autism spectrum and for all of geeks of all different genders. Welcome to the Geek Generalists. This is Damian Almascador starting. Hello, Night Sky, how's it going? Very well, glad you can make it. Just in time, we're about to start a new retell of this infamous summer of the Yomibito. So we're gonna go through Hanako's route. You can't see her because her face is hidden behind that duffel bag that says menu. So basically we've nailed Saya, the little girl under the bike, and we've completed Maimi, which is the big red-haired girl in the front. Miyu on the left and the blue-haired girl are not accessible yet, but they're about to be as I start this route with Hanako. So, without further ado, let's restart our month of August from the first day. So let's see, which save was it? Is it the one in the bottom? I believe it was the one in the bottom, but I need to be sure. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. This is the end of the day. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one at the very bottom. So yeah, people or met are shown like this. Depending on the situation, you might not see the person. Yeah. So, there seems to be an event here, but we need Hanako. So I guess we'll go to the seafront for that afternoon event.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna... I'm not gonna voice this part since we already seen this. Nikara shooting? Yeah. I know, you're not that into her. Where's that coming from? I'm desperate. Where's Nikare? What she's up to? And this is gonna be the hotel. I think another point in blue doesn't hurt. And the lighthouse. There's nothing in the lighthouse. So let's progress time. So the night, we're gonna go K Manor, since this is where Hanako is. But there's another event here. So I don't know. She's at two places at once. I'm gonna follow the guide on this one, but I'm pretty sure that I'm doing something wrong here. Yes, sir. Please, just a little bit. I've heard that voice before.
Please withdraw. Don't you think it's rude to come at this hour?
The old man, Hattori, seems to be arguing with her. Then, will you let me in if I come back another day?
Oh, the Manners Archive is only open on predetermined days. No entries is permitted outside of that schedule.
With that, he slides the door shut. The shadow seems to stand and stare at the gates for a while, then eventually leaves. That was... Oh, so this is the reporter. No luck today. Guess I'd better go back to the hotel. Toru Todo. Yeah, the paparazzi from Spring magazine. I want to see the Kamishiro Hotel. I wish I could stay at a ritzy place like that. No one else seems to be in the shrine area. At night, the tall stone walls around the sacred land prevents much of the moonlight from reaching the woods. We read that. Okay, yeah, there is nothing there. Okay. So we're gonna save now. This is where we saved last time. So yes, this one. Oh, what's this? Oh, Night Sky with the 2 gifted sub. Wow, wow. So congratulations, Kiri and Antip. Thank you very much, Night Sky, for the gifted sub. Very well, very well. Thank you so very much. So I guess we can always make a little stop for the pledge. So make sure that, okay, hello, HBDD. My birthday is on the September, but thank you very much for a belated birthday gift. Yeah, it's very late. Yeah, like you're giving me my birthday gift on yours. Okay, I'll take that tradition. Very well, very well. So yeah, so we're gonna make the pledge. I hereby solemnly swear with my Vulcan salute and my heart offer to you that I will always make geek out as much as I could and be excellent to everyone all the time. So help me. Thank you. So season change, time passes by. As the weeks becomes the months becomes the year. So yeah, thank you very much. So usually this will be my alert for new subs. I have my pledge written off somewhere. Sorry, I don't have it on me right now. But yeah, that's a nice surprise. Thank you so very much for the gifted sub. So how have you been? It's been so long. Like I haven't seen you in a while. So how's life? How's your day? You can talk to me about anything here. Like usually news are not that. You've been working hard. So do you have a new job? So how's life treating you? Okay, so here it says anywhere except the riverbed. Still software software testing. Oh, you're still on that. Interesting. So the station. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, let's go to this. The riverbed is the forest. Okay. So I think I'll go see the teacher here. Oh, Damien! A walk along the beach in the morning, huh? You have pretty good taste. How's your topic coming along? I know you're still adjusting to this town, so ask the club members for help. They're all quite intelligent. Intelligent. Even Kensuke? Oh, well, I actually took today off. I think I'll take a walk in the forest. See you later. Okay, I noticed she didn't answer my question. Okay, let's go to the Kamishiro Hotel. I don't think there's anyone there. So the lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel is filled with people lining up to check out at this time of day. They pretty much have the market corner on the hotel in this town. They get a lot of business in the summer. Okay. Loud house. I don't think there's anything else too. Cool morning breeze. Still plays around the lighthouse. So yeah, there's nothing to do there. I got my thing. So Friday afternoon. Seafront lighthouse. Yes. The coastline of Mihate Town stretched elegantly towards the cape. It's an example of the majesty of nature. Kite flies high in the sky on the sea breeze. Though it looks like a comfortable life, I wouldn't want to be a bird. So yeah, here there are hawks in that beach, but they're called kites for some reason. So I guess we're gonna go to Kamishiro Hotel in the lighthouse. So Kamishiro for another point with Saya, I think. Yep. Huh? It's Hanako.
Oh, Damien! I had a little free time, so I wandered in here. I can't just let myself sit around that with a teeny injury like that, and I know it's gotta be tough.
Oops! Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm free today. I guess I'm being a bit too careless. I think I'll get going.
She's definitely something else. Okay, and then at nighttime, it's the station. I see Detective Ryuzaki.
Oh, it's you. If you're going to wander around this late, I'll have to escort you.
But then I got to fill
out a bunch of forms. Can you do the paperwork yourself?
What the heck?
Well, guess I'll go home and play the new Blast Blue. I only play offline single player, of course.
Yeah, she has tenses FC of doing everything alone, even playing video games. So she buys Blast Blue, but play the offline single player mode. She doesn't play online. She's a hardcore solo player. Okay, Sasami Street. Sounds like me. Yeah, she's a police detective, and she doesn't take any partners. Even though like the rules stipulates that every cop should have a partner, but she's fine with not having one. She drives a red sports car. All right. So, I see a familiar figure standing in front of the closed ice cream shop, and she's shaking her head side to side vigorously. Like too much food to be a copper, can't pass the fitness. Oh. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of cops who would do office desk jobs. Like not all cops are like outside on patrol and stuff like that. And as far as I know, it's not true that all cops are like 100% fit. It's true that some need to be fit, but anyway, she's shaking her head side to side vigorously. She seems conflicted. This behavior is suspicious. Hanako!
Oh, hi! Good evening! I suddenly had the urge for some ice cream from this place. I managed to sneak out, but the store is closed.
You snuck out? From where?
Well, from the photo shoot site. Work. Wait, no. Wait, side. Yes, construction site. I snuck out of the construction site.
You work at a construction site. At your age.
Me? Oh, me? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know that. You must be tired having a part-time job at a construction site this late at night.
Yeah, well.
Take her home or invite her to walk. I've done both, but I think invite her to walk will be a nice like she doesn't want to tell us where she lives, so we're gonna walk a bit and then she's gonna live on her own, and that will be it. So yeah, should we go out for a little walk?
Walk? Sounds good, yes.
We start walking slowly, shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, I really wanted that ice cream, though.
Oh, you can always come back tomorrow.
Well, I'll be busy all day tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time to go buy it.
Busy? Oh yes, your part-time job.
Part-time, kinda like that.
I see. So, where do you work?
Well, usually behind the forest. Shooting days are tiring.
Shooting days?
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, dang. Oh, shooting. I mean, like a shooting star. Disco ball. Woo.
That sounds cool. You're a girl who works at a construction site that plays disco music?
Yes, that's me. Yes, indeed.
You're doing construction in the woods, huh? It must be a rewarding job to be protecting nature.
Oh, well, yes.
Hanako stops and look up at the sky. I follow suit and turn my face up.
The stars are pretty, huh? What do normal high school students do during their summer vacation?
Huh?
Well, it's summer break right now. Are you spending your time on vacation?
Well, I just hang around.
Hang around? That sounds fun.
Well, it's not fun. There's nothing to do. I just live. So yeah, basically, in our first run, he did absolutely nothing. He was just consuming air. So he had a book report. He didn't do. He had some exams. He didn't do it. The summer sucked altogether. And then on the night of August 31st, he got killed. And it's all in ASMR. I just made a clip. I was wondering, like, if you were gonna show up, like, if there's gonna be, if you wanted to watch that ASMR bit. But right now, I believe it's on my page on those recently made highlights. You can check it out later if you want. But it's not really a real ASMR. I just put my mouth close to the mic and just whispered.
Just live?
I don't say anything else.
Well, in any case, I will see you later.
Good luck at your job tomorrow.
Job? Oh, right, yes, I'll do my best at, well, good night.
I wave goodbye to Hanako as she jogs away. I walked around all day today. I did nothing! And sleepiness slowly sets in. We're gonna save again. August 3rd. Third day of summer break. Where should I go today? Okay, so let's go to the hotel at the seafront. Isn't the ocean beautiful in the early morning? Yukino is speaking to me. People usually talk about the beauty of an ocean sunset, but I for one prefer a sunrise. As the newborn sun shines down, Mother Ocean smiles back with a twinkle, like a mother and child. Ah! Wasn't I super poetic just now? Hang on, before I forget, take a memo, a voice memo. It'll go in an article. No way. Alright, Kamishiro Hotel. There are people lining up at the front desk in the lobby to check out of the Kamishiro Hotel. The lobby seems busier than usual today. I eavesdropped on conversation happening around me. It seems like there's going to be a press conference for the World End movie here in the space. I realize that the people walking around me clearly look like they're in show business. Right in the center of them is Rei Nikaido. She's listening in on the staff's conversation. People gradually fill the area. It's starting to get unsettling, so I leave the hotel. Okay. Cool morning breeze, so playing around the lighthouse out on the cape. When I'm here, all my hopes and fears seems to leave me for a moment. So this seems to be an all-day holiday, so we're gonna go back to the seafront, back at the hotel. One of the outstanding characteristic of Beachside Street is the elegant curve it makes along the southern coast. The horizon here at sunset is one of this town's main attractions. I could sit here until sunset if I really wanted to. Is it because I grew up in the city, or maybe because I'm trying to find a way to kill time? A security guard stops me as I enter the lobby. This area is off limits at the current time. Go home. Off limits? I wonder why. A lot of chairs have been arranged in the middle of the hall, and people with cameras are standing nearby. In the back, I can see television cameras. 4, 5, 6 of them. A girl wearing glasses appears at the top of a slightly raised platform. Testing, 1, 2, mic check. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, we will be starting the World End Press Conference soon. Please, take a seat. It's Rei Nikaido's manager. I didn't know she does this kind of stuff too.
Hey, you!
And you there, high schooler! Oh, us? Yeah, you, with the dopey look on your face. We do have a dopey look. This is us. Look how stupid looking we are. Yeah, we have a dopey look. Yep, she's pointing at me. This is embarrassing. There's nothing for you to see here. Security, get that guy out of here already. Why single me out?
Get out!
Yeah, when she's pissed, she's gonna speak in English. So I'm not gonna translate her when she speaks in English. Fine. The guards approach me and I turn to leave before they grab me.
Sorry, Damien.
Yeah, apparently she knows me. Huh? Was that Rei Nikaido just now? Come on, move it. The security guards none too gently push me out the doors. The cape with the lighthouse is one of the town's landmarks. With nothing to cast a shadow but the lighthouse itself, the sun broils down on my skin, but the view is stunning. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. This is one of the few places where even a guy like me can see beauty in nature. Alright, nighttime. I'm gonna go to the station. Station, with its minimal street lighting, feels unusually lonely at night. People pour out of the station briefly, like a faucet being turned on full blast for just an instant. Then the silence takes over again. Did she miss her ice cream again? While most stores are closing for the night, I can hear a woman's voice from a nearby snack shop.
Today's my only chance, please!
Oh, there's nothing I can do. I've already closed the register.
I'm begging you, just one is enough!
That voice. As I come close, she notices me and gasps.
Damien!
You her friend? Can you take her with you, please? We're trying to close here. I've already closed up shop, but this kid still wants to buy something. I told her no, but she won't listen. Well, why can't you sell her just one thing? You aren't a good listener, are you? I already shut everything down. I'm not opening back up just for one candy bar.
Ah!
How's this? If you buy an entire case of this candy, I'll let you buy that. That's 2 dozen, so 4,300 yens total. Before taxes.
That's unfair!
I would say it's a bargain. You can only get this snack in Mihati Town. It's a Mihati exclusive?
Miyate exclusive. Strawberry flavor good Choco Panda. This is the only one.
Oh, okay. So it's, I know exactly what it is. It's from Kamushiro Do. It has the panda logo because it's the band ZZ Panda. And usually they don't serve strawberry flavor. So it is a limited exclusive edition. Exactly, you buy 2 dozen regular good Choco Panda, and I'll sell you the strawberry one too. That's cruel. Hanako, you don't need to buy that.
But if I miss it today, I don't know when I'll be able to come back again.
Somebody's definitely gonna buy it tomorrow.
Ah! I'll buy it.
Hanako! Hey, shopkeeper, give me some good Choco Pandas. Make it 2 dozen.
Huh?
Oh. This is Mibu. Mibu just came in and... Hey, shopkeeper. No, it was, his voice was that. Hey, shopkeeper, give me some good Choco Panda. Make it 2 dozen. I'm tired. I just want something sweet to eat. Mibu. Ah, that Kamishiro. Come on, what's the matter? Let's see some hustle. Oh, and give me a dozen of those strawberry flavor ones you have behind the register too.
What?
Up to it! I peek behind the counter and see a box labeled Miyate exclusive. The shopkeeper still tries to cover it up. Oh! He said that he only had one. He had another case of a dozen and hurry up! I don't have a lot of time here. Mibu flaunts his awfulness in full force. Right. There, the Mihate exclusive. Strawberry flavored good Choco Panda. Thank you so much. You don't have to thank me. I'm buying back our own stock. Still, you really saved me back.
You really saved me back there.
So, you guys are students in Miss Yamashiro's research club? That's right. I see. You seem to be active during the summer break too. I hope you're having a good time.
We are, thank you.
Well then, I'll be going. Oh, do you want one too? Mibu hands me a box of the candy. Oh, don't mind if I do. So they're little cookies. So yeah, they're strawberry flavor panda cookies. They look cute. This regionally restricted good Choco Panda is colored and flavored like strawberry. You got the Miyate Good Choco Panda. It's in my collection now. Well, I'll be on my way. This type is also named the Red White Panda. It's not shaped like a red panda, but a regular panda, but with red instead of black. A new fad has emerged for young people to give them to one another as gifts. Mibu climbs into the back seat of a black car. The car drives away in the direction of Kamishiro Manor.
I wonder if Mibu helped us, knowing we were Mihate High students. Anyway, he was a great help. Oh, and you too, Damien.
I didn't do anything though. Hanako bows politely to me and walks away down the boardwalk. I don't get any aura? I get Mibu's a pretty good guy. So with all that, I didn't get any aura. The hospital is silent and light. It's actually kind of creepy. Medical studies began when humanity tried to resist death. It wouldn't be unusual for death to be lurking nearby. At this day and age, life and death are at the mercy of hospital. My sister didn't die in the hospital though. So late. I go to my dreary bedroom, tuck myself into my dreary bed. And tomorrow is Sunday for, what's this? Mimey. Hey, Damien! Mimey, can't you knock? Man up, Buttercup. You sound like a girl. I sound like you on the first day. I ran into Saya earlier. She told me you ditched her or something. Ditched? Oh, the assistant gig, right. She wanted me to show up at Kamishiro Manor today. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Good night. Are you a princess or something? Your room's too damn clean. Well, compared to yours. Maybe Mimi's room is too damn dirty. At least she should change her clothes for once. So what's the all-day event? So, because on Monday it's the evening. Well, okay, so today is Sunday, August 4th. Am I supposed to be meeting someone today? My phone ring is Kensuke. Ever since I exchanged ring info with Kensuke, he's been calling me daily. First,
声がでかくて何が悪い。これが興奮。ついに掴んだぞ極秘情報。あのニカレイの撮影現ニカレイでピンとこないとは罰当たりなやつだ。いいか、早朝からニカレイを見果ての森で見かけたという有力な情報が。
Okay, so now we're gonna make the connection that Hanako, because Hanako was working at the construction site at Nikare, and now we heard from Kensuke. I got some incredible intel from my own trustworthy sources that they witnessed Nikare in Miyate Forest this morning. How about it? You wanna go check it out with me? If I feel up to it. Ah, you don't sound too excited. Whatever, if you do decide to show up, come for me later. And we're doing it. And so here I am in Miyate Forest. I wonder if Nikare really is here to film something. I recall that Hanako told me she works part-time at a construction site in Miyate Forest. Ah, over here! Over here! I spot Kensuke waving his arm. I, for one, am more curious about Hanako working in the woods than the filming. I signal to Kensuke that I'm going to stay where I am. It makes a dissatisfied face. Just then, the crowd starts reacting to something. It has to be Rei Nikaido or some other celebrity showing up on set. I make my way to the edge to avoid the crowd. Move! Move out of the way! I hear a woman shouting. I don't think it's Rei Nikaido's voice, but the crowd seems to pay attention to the direction.
Rei-chan! こっち向いて
Miss Ray! Look over here!
ニカレニカレ
I'm immediately squashed by the throng and lose my bearings on where I am.
どきなさい。どき
Move!
なさいって言ってるでしょ。
I told you to
も
move!
う Get out! Get out of my way now!
Was that in English? Whoa! The crowd shoves me over and I hit the ground hard. My view opens up. I turn towards the direction of this new voice. Whoa! Okay, so the manager was shoving the crowd around because she was moving Rainy Kaido. But when I got pushed, I look up and now I have a downskirt view of Ray. Oops. For those who, for my non-viewing audience, I can tell you her panties are pink. But it's not like you need to know, but I'm just telling you. I know you don't want to know, but I didn't want to know either, but I was forced this information into it. And I decided that I'm not going to be the only one who suffered from it. So there you go. The person looking down at me radiates with a star-like sparkle. I find myself petrified that those starry eyes stares down at me. Crew! Crew, take this man away! Apparently, she's talking about me. A stocky man grabs my arm and lifts me to my feet. From there, I'm led away from Rainy Kaido, well, more like dragged. Ouch! Hey, you okay? I wipe the dirt off my pants inside. Did you pass the primary contact zones with Mikare? The primary contact zones, what is that? Kensuke terminology. Primary is witness, secondary is influence, and tertiary is contact. So yeah, the first contact zone is witnessing, influence is having a conversation, or having the attention of the subject, and contact is touch. One must witness more than just underwear to be considered a proper contact event. Anything else is categorized as an encounter. Okay. So it's not a contact because all I know is that I somehow ended up at her feet. At her feet? Oh, don't tell me you didn't see. Did you sew up Nikare's skirt? Did you? I can neither confirm nor deny this. Are you kidding? Did you see her underwear? Replay those memories. Put them back on the replay machine now. Ow, stop. You're clawing at my eyes. Pig. Move out of the way! Move it! I'm going after Nikare. As for you, Mr. Lucky, I'm sending you at home as punishment. A must-have element in any raunchy comedy and the eternal dream of straight adolescent boys. Example includes a sudden gust of wind flipping up a girl's skirt or accidentally bumping into someone as seeing their panties by chance when they fall down. This never happens in real life, and don't go trying to force it. Yeah. So yeah, this is my new nickname, Mr. Lucky. I had another nickname in another route. I forgot which was it, but it doesn't matter. I'm sending you home as punishment. Bye. Lucky what? Lucky what? So that's the whole event. That's the end of the event. So now I'm gonna go back to club meeting. Club meeting is meeting today. I should change to my uniform and go to school. So the rest is going to be pretty much. As I pass the school gates, I see Mimi standing in front of the entrance. I suddenly slow down. There is a male student standing in front of her, one I've never seen before. They don't appear to be cheerful, but they're standing face to face. I'm not sure if I should approach them, but I don't want it to be awkward, so I slowly walk up to them. As soon as the other student notices me, he says goodbye to Mimi and runs off to the schoolyard. This is Sugimiya, the soccer, the soccer captain who wants to go on a date with Mimi. She will go to one, but they're not gonna date. Mimi watches the boy go, then turns to face me after a while. She looks over and notices me. However, she looks away as if she didn't see me, then goes into the school. Hanako arrives just after I do as I grab my notebook from my bag. It might just be my imagination, but she looks a little tired. Good morning. You're not always this late.
Oh, I overslept a little.
You look tired. Are you okay?
Thank you. You're right, I don't think I got enough sleep.
What's wrong, Hanako? Did he say something creepy to you?
Oh, maybe creepy? Oh, no, not at all.
Why, if you keep bullying a delicate girl like Hanako, you're gonna feel the fist of the Miming Menace. Miming Kusunose special move. It sounds pretty brutal, but no one has yet to see it in action.
Oh, no, it's not like that. He was just a little worried. Please don't punch him.
Oh, Hanako, I was just joking.
Oh, it was a joke. The Miming Menace.
My punch. Of course it was! Would I ever turn to such violent measures? Totally. She totally would, I think. Hey, Mimi, can you see your mighty strength to open this? Can you use your mighty strength to open this bottle for me? People are gonna get the wrong idea if you say stuff like that. Then how will I ever get married? Thanks for responsibility. Don't worry, you've got me. I'll be your backup plan forever. Anyway, Hanako, if you ever need anything, let me know, okay? Did you hear me? Backup plan? Did I say something wrong? There was so much wrong in that statement, it's hard to begin.
Please forgive me. All this fuss is my fault.
Oh, it's not your fault, Hanako.
But, Mimi just talked to me so casually.
Well, oh, she just like that. She treats me that way too.
I was flattered. It was like we're friends.
Like, we are friends. All of us here.
Even me?
Did I say something weird?
Yay! We're friends.
Yeah, I went by Mihati Forest yesterday. Were you there? You told me that's where you work.
Did you look carefully?
I looked, but I didn't see a construction site anywhere.
Construction? Oh.
I did run into an idol shooting a movie there, though. I got stomped on and thrown out. I'm glad you didn't see me.
Me?
Well, is that funny?
Well, yes it is. I do want to see you get stomped on and thrown away.
Hey, Hanako, did something cool happen?
Oh, maybe. It's nothing.
You're such a weirdo, Hanako. She laughs happily every time Mimi calls her by her name. Okay. So there's an event. No. There's no event. So let's go to the forest. Since it's shooting time. The entrance to the forest. Oh, a cat. Did I just hear something? There's a cat! I must be imagining things. I crane my neck and walk further on down the path. Riverbed. It's unusually loud at the riverside this afternoon. Looks like they're filming a movie here. Curious onlooker who have heard the gossip are gathered around as well. I hear Kento, the co-star, is going to be here. Oh, if he ends up getting to kiss Nikari, I'll never forgive him! The life of an idol must be hard. I'm totally uninterested in chatter, so I avoid the crowd and leave the river. Go in the bridge. I stand at the middle of the bridge over the valley and glance down at the valley floor below. During the afternoon, even when the distance to the river is clearly visible, it's easy to feel the drops sucking me in. Okay, let's go back to the forest. Venturing out into the forest at this time of night, there's got to be something wrong with me. Oh, the cat is back! I think I heard a cry of some sort. I strained my ears to listen again, but to no avail. It must have been my imagination. I leave the area. There's a stupid cat! Though it's unusually pitch dark down by the river, it's lit up tonight. Filming for the movie continues into the night. Tents have been set up by the riverbed. Rainy Kaido and other celebrities must be in there. Sorry. Must be in there most of the time. From eavesdropping on some of the onlookers, I learned that the leading couple are filming together today.
Hey, I've been here since this afternoon and I still haven't got a glimpse of Kanto.
Oh, it's totally dark now. Can we go? It must be hard for the fans too. There is nobody around. I peer down from the bridge to the valley floor. The darkness gapes like a mouth, but the height doesn't bother me. Fear fades within fear. I wonder if that's what I came here to test. So I was only there for the cat. So there's going to be a morning event and an afternoon event. Summer break, where should I go? Oh, since the weather's nice, I go out into the porch. I spread my arms and take a deep breath. The morning air of Miyate Town tastes fresh and wonderful. You can't get the experience of starting a day like this when you live in the city. At that moment, I spot a shadow running along the path in front of the mansion. I can't quite make out who it is from here. I call out to the person. The person seems to have heard my voice and stops to look around. I hurry outside. What is she doing here? So yeah, I got two events. The first one is going to be my dimension. I yell in her direction to stop her.
Ah!
Oh! I come to a stop, out of breath. What are you doing in such a hurry?
I have to get to Miyake Forest. See you later.
She takes off running again. Hey, hold on.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
That's the long way. If you want to get to the woods, you should go down the hill first.
Is that so? I'm actually not familiar with this area at all, so...
If you're in a rush, I'll show you. I guess you can fill me in on why later.
Thank you so much!
We dash from Miyate Forest.
Oh, there it is!
The cardboard box is still sitting next to a big tree. Oh, I remember that cat! I remember that cat. This is the cat that, Kokona found when she was eloping from the hospital. When did she found it? I forgot. But yeah, the cardboard box is still there. I can hear a kitten crying from inside of it.
Oh, I think someone abandoned it. It happened to find it here last night. I happened to find it here last night. I was thinking about taking it home, but everyone talked me out of it.
Everyone?
Anyway, I was just so worried. I can't just leave it here and...
So, what do you plan to do with it? To be continued? Okay, so the event continues in the suburbs. Hanako tells me she wanted to find the owner, so I decide to accompany her. Hanako holds the kitten close to her chest. Should I hold it? That's what she said!
No, I prefer to hold it.
That's what she said!
I think I'm scared and wants to go back to its owner, too.
That's what she said. I was thinking, the owner abandoned it, right? Even if we found them, will they even want it back?
I'm not sure, but look at the cat's paw.
There is a handmade bead bracelet around the cat's leg.
Someone must have adored this cat, so I feel like whoever did this didn't exactly want to abandon it. I'm sure of it. Poor thing. We've got to find him soon.
You're so kind.
Not at all. It's just as soon as I found it, I think there's meaning in every encounter, whether it's human or animal.
Encounter, huh? I sigh. Is there a meaning in our meetings with the Mystery Club too?
Yes, I believe so. The reason they accepted me into the club was because I read World End.
How did you meet Miss Yamashiro?
Yes, as soon as I was cast as the main character, I thought I should meet the others, so...
That's not what I asked.
Oh, fuck! I mean, we just happened to meet randomly, and we really hit it off, you know?
I see.
Then, Miss Yamashiro told me about her mystery club, and she invited me to participate just for summer break.
That's really lucky. I was told that Miss Yamashiro almost never lets people join her club when they ask.
I intended to communicate to her how much her story sucked me in. Spirits that transcend life and death. The idea was inspiring to me. I was thrilled with reading it.
Yearn for them and they will appear. One of the main theme of the novel World End. Yeah.
Right. You can connect with someone spiritually just by thinking of them. Transcending time, distance, death.
Hanako, is there anyone in your life you'd like to see but can't?
My mother, I guess. My mother and father divorced when I was very little. My father raised me, so I have barely any memory of my mother.
Sorry.
It's okay. While I lived with my father, I always wondered how my mother felt about me. I always thought about it.
Your father never told you about her?
My father always avoided talking about my mother, where she was or how she was doing, nothing.
So yeah, those divorce in Japan can be very hard. As in, once the couple is separated, it's like you decided to walk away from the family, therefore you're banned from seeing them ever again. Something like that. It's not like there's no such thing as custody.
Oh, sorry, little kitten. You'll be okay. They're looking for you. You'll see them soon.
I turn in the direction of the shouting and see Mimi waving at us. A young girl is crying at her side. Oh, okay, so in this timeline, Kokona is still looking for the cat, but it wasn't in the box since we picked it up. So they've been looking for a cat we've been holding, so we've been missing each other throughout the whole day. Mimi, how could you make this little child cry? Hey, I would never do that! Coconut, tell this dork that I'm not a bully, will ya? Dork, huh? Coconut, is that her name?
そう
Yeah, Coconut Morikawa. She was walking around crying, saying that she couldn't find her kitten. I couldn't ignore her.
あれ
Hanako? What's that in your arms?
このことは
Kitten, you
もしかして
mean
こ
this
の
one
ことは
here? Kitten raises its head from Hanako's arms.
みーちゃん
Mimi! A stray cat that Coconut's been taking care of during her stay at the hospital. She named the kitten Mimi because the cat cry sounds like she's saying, Me! Maybe Coconut would have used a different naming scheme if the cat went, Meow!
やっぱり
Oh, I knew it, thank
この
goodness.
子
So her
みーちゃんっ
name
て
is
名前だったん
Mimi?
ですねはい
Yes, Mimi. I thought I'd never see her
もう
again.
会えないかと思ったはいみーちゃん
There you are,
飼い
Mimi.
主の
Go
元にお
home
帰り
with your mommy.
ありがとう
Thank you. Oh,
でも
I'm not exactly
私
her
飼い主ってわ
owner.
え
Oh, what do you mean?
どうココナちゃん
Coconut's been staying at the hospital for a while now and is lonely without her friends.
そしたら
When she found Bibi, she started taking care of the cat in the
庭
hospital
で猫を
garden.
飼っちゃ
But
ダ
the
メ
hospital director found out.
それで
And the director forced her to abandon the
そ
cat?
れじゃ
So if she brought it back then...
嫌だ
Now I don't want to live Bibi anymore!
Mimi, the kitten, begins to lick Coconut's cheeks. Oh, they've bonded quite well.
衛生上はどうかと
Oh,
思
it
いま
might
すが
not be the most sanitary
確かに。
thing, but you're right.
ココナちゃん
Coconut, let's get back to the hospital for now, okay?
うん
Okay.
We decide to go with them.
ココナ
Coconut! A worried-looking doctor is standing in front of the hospital. As soon as she sees Coconut, she comes running
あ
over.
なたまた
You
抜け出
still
したり
cat
して
again! Do you know how worried we've been, about you? Oh, that cat again!
院長先生
Director!
お願い
Please?
She must be the hospital director.
ココナ
You have surgery coming up, Coconut! You can't be sneaking out at night
夜
to
に
see
病
the
院を抜
cat
け出
and
して
sneak
猫に
it
餌を
into
や
your
ったり
room!
私はあなたに対
I'm
して責任があ
responsible
る
for
の
you. Please follow the hospital rules and focus on your upcoming operation.
それに
Besides, stray animals are unsanitary. Go on and let them go somewhere.
ちょっと
Director, that's... I know this may sound rude, but I think you should consider Coconut's feelings a little bit more. Wouldn't you say that this kitten is helping Coconut take her mind off her surgery? What?
何を言っ
What
て
on
るん
earth
です
are
か
you saying? She can't just forget about the operation. What's wrong with being distracted from time to time? We all read, watch movies, play sports, eat, drink, sing, watch comedy shows to laugh, talk to animals in the garden, get hooked on idols. That's just how people live. I think we all need those moments to forget about the difficult things in life. But
先生
Doctor, please, I beg of you!
花子どんな事情があったのかは私
I
には
don't
分
know
かりませ
exactly
ん
what
け
has
ど
happened, but to
Coconut
separate these two when they're bonded, it's cruel!
それに猫
Besides,
だって
kittens weren't born to be
じゃ
abandoned!
ないこの子
She was crying out for Coconut!
the cat was crying for Coconut? Are you sure about that, Hanako?
そうだよね
Well, that's right, Hanako. Cats have
猫の
feelings
気
too,
持ちも
don't they?
大事だよね
Coconut has tears in her eyes. The hospital director crosses her arms and seems to consider the situation.
ココナ
You
命あるものを
know,
育て
it's
る
not
って
easy to raise a living
大
being,
変な
Coconut.
のよ
It's not enough to just
可愛が
love
っ
it.
てみんなに迷惑かけ
You
ないよう
must
に
discipline it so
ちゃん
as
と
to
しつける
not to
必要が
cause
あるの
trouble for the people around you. Can you
あな
do
たはそ
that?
れが
Yes! Yes, I can!
悪いことは悪い
You
と教
have
えて
to
あげる
teach her right from wrong so that she can live together with everyone. Can you promise
本
me
当
this?
にみんなと
With everyone? Yes!
Coconut nods decisively. You're
そう
right.
ね
I was the one who was
皆さんの言う通りね。
misunderstanding things. Kokona, let's all go to the hospital and take care of Mimi together.
Really? Really? Mimi can stay at the hospital?
However, she may not enter the hospital building. We'll look after her between our home and the garden here. Needless to say, taking care of her is largely your responsibility. Understood?
Yes! Yay! Good news, Mimi!
She and the hospital director thanks us several times before returning to the hospital. And here's the kite. It feels like an albatross. I just realized the wingspan of that bird is huge. That speech you gave back there was great, Hanako.
Oh, I didn't make a speech. It was all thanks to you, Mimi.
Well, I didn't do nothing. That was all you, Hanako. As for this guy, so-so, I guess. She slaps me on the back. Ouch! That actually kinda hurt. Anyway, I gotta go. See ya. Mimi leaves, leaving me alone with Hanako again.
Thank you very much. I'm relieved now. I've been worried since last night, so...
You don't have to thank me. You're the one who saved that bond between that kid and the kitten.
Oh, you too? I really didn't do anything.
She mutters something after that, but I can't hear her clearly. I think she said it's because I was abandoned too. Oh, there you are. Suddenly a group of stocky men appears from the building. Black suit and dark sunglasses. I've never seen these guys before. Who could they be? Who are you guys?
Oh, don't worry, it's okay. I should go now.
You know what I think? Those are the security for the idol who lives at the Kamashiro Hotel. Because every time I wanted to go there, when there was business with Mimi and Mibu, she was there also, and there was security for her, and they always assumed that I went in the hotel to see the idol instead of Mimi. She leaves in the company of the men. Alright, so this should be the seafront. Oh yeah, because I already got something out of that. Yeah, there's a sparse foot traffic along the boardwalk ride at night. Passing car lights keep from being lonely. Sounds a car, blah blah blah. So yeah, there's the lounge open at night. It's Saya. So we already seen that. So the lounge. A bunch of people who look like hotel guests are chatting over alcoholic beverage. That girl in the back with the glasses looks a lot like Hanako. Well, she wouldn't be in this sort of place. I slip out of the lounge. Even the area around the lighthouse is dark, blah 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 blah. So today was a big day. So August 7th. My phone rings. It's Kensuke.
Yo!
Hey, I'm calling so you can praise me. Go ahead, I'm not going to stop you. I'll give you a full minute now. There's a moment of silence. Kensuke breaks it. Oh, come on! I'm about to let you in on some choice Hikari intel. Why are you so silent? Oh, you're groveling, eh? Tell me you're groveling. Yeah, that's it. Good! Then I'll tell you. You got a pen? 2 p.m. at the Mabiki waterfall in the depths of the forest. I'll be waiting for you there, so let's meet up later. Now rise, my child. I see you later. He always just calls, says whatever he wants, then hangs up. The Mabiki waterfall in Miyate Forest at 2 o'clock, huh? Where should I go today? So, I should go to the hotel, seafront. Aren't many cars. In the lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel, porters and doormen rush around in their tasks. I see movement in the corners of my eyes. When I glance over, a girl with braids scurries furtively across the lobby. That... She slips past a dazed-looking porter and flees, running at full speed. She looked a lot like Hanako. No way, there's no way she'd be here. Cool morning breeze, still playing, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so let's go to the bridge. So I have an event at the forest. So our parents taking their kids to play in the river, fun for short nature, blah blah blah, riverbed. Yukino is here staring at the river. Oh, okay. Oh, Damien, I was just thinking to myself. This is around where you and Mew found the bag, wasn't it? She points to the water. It was coming down the river almost like it was floating, right? I nod. And inside the bag was... what time is it? I tell Yukino the time. Oh no, it's this late already? I did too much thinking. I've got to go. She has so much energy. Yeah, it's almost 2. Oh shit! I took too much time. I walk upstream along the river. The Mabiki waterfall is beyond this bridge. As I get closer, I hear voices. Oh, this is a new locale. They're filming one of the scenes for the World End here. With the crowds increasing in size by the day, security is tightening up. I can see Rei Nikaido in the distance, but with the ropes and security in the way, I can't get any closer. Rei Nikaido makes a sudden move. The crew are shouting at the spectators to make way. Just as Rei Nikaido is walking right past me, our eyes meet just for a brief moment. The next moment, the crowd behind me shoves me forward, pushing me up against the ropes. Out of the way! Oops. A stocky man is looking down at me without an expression on his face. Oh, it's one of the men escorting Rei Nikaido. Black suit and sunglasses. I'm reminding of those men who looked like they were taking Hanako away last night. Oh my god, is he only starting to make the connection now? What a dunce. The man stares at me over the sunglasses, then smirks and follows Rei Nikaido. Rei Nikaido leaves, surrounded by her bodyguards. Well, there she goes.
Hey, did you catch the morning news? They said someone been stalking Nikare recently. Is that for real?
Yeah, I saw. I didn't think there'd be stalkers in this middle of nowhere town. Maybe they followed her? A stalker? I have to be careful not to get mistaken for one. Rain starts to fall. The weather forecast had said it was going to be sunny today. Maybe I should stay home tonight. I hurry back the way I came. Mention? Yeah, mention. The weather report said it was going to be sunny all day today. Yeah, it was right to bring a small umbrella just in case. A familiar shadow is standing by the bus stop near the mansion. Is that Hanako? Ow! Hanako is soaking wet. Water drips from her hair and her glasses are fogged. What are you doing here?
I was trying to take shelter from the rain, but...
You're soaked, so it sounds like it didn't work.
True. First I got lost, and then it started to rain.
Okay, I'll bring you an umbrella and walk you home.
No, it's okay. I'm already drenched anyway. You can just tell me the general direction. Shoot!
At this rate, you're going to catch a cold.
I'll be fine. This is nothing to worry about.
Anyway, why don't you come take a warm shower at my place? My niece's home, so she can probably lend you some clothes.
No. I have work tomorrow, so...
If you get sick, you won't be able to work at all. You're working to support your family, okay? Don't overexert yourself. Hanako stands thinking for a moment, then finally speaks up.
I don't exactly know what you're saying, but I guess I'll take you up on your offer.
Yeah, she doesn't have a family to support. We step inside, and I call out to let the others know I've arrived. But neither Maimi nor Yukino seems to be home yet. I don't see any shoes in the foyer, either. That's weird, no one's home yet.
Where are Maimi and Yukino?
Sorry, I thought they would be home by now. My phone buzzes. It's a text message from Maimi. Yukino and I are catching a movie. It's an evening show, so don't need dinner. Does she think I'm a housewife or something?
Is it from Maimi?
Yeah, she said she's gonna watch a movie with Yukino and they'll be home later. Sorry, I thought they'd be home. But hey, at least it's quieter this way. Go ahead and take your time in the bath.
Thank you. And then I'll boil your bath for a bit. Achoo!
Since the bathroom is on the other side of the kitchen, I turn my back to it so as not to make her feel uncomfortable. I can hear Hanako sneezing in the distance. I sit down on the sofa and turn on the radio. Oh, it's World End Syndrome. Okay.
During this season, the area is often confronted by sudden showers. Speaking of rain, let's talk Miyate Town. The Yomibito legend is still part of Miyate Town, and they say the summer showers are connected to the Yomibito. 100 summers ago, when the Yomibito incident occurred, some people thought the rain smelled differently that day. Did it smell of blood? No one knows at this point. However, they say that the Yomibito scent is that of rain. In olden times, the people of Miyate Town used to sprinkle rainwater when burying the dead. The Yomibito then.
Is it just coincidence that this story is about rain, or Hikaru Tsukioka's dampened voice melts into the Miyate Town's atmosphere. It's still thundering outside.
Excuse me, do I have a hairdryer here?
Her voice comes from behind the door. Oh, sorry, the dryer is... Maimi must have left it out after using it last night. I picked it up from the kitchen table and approached the bathroom. Here, I'll just crack the door and pass it to you. I'll look the other way.
Oh, I'm sorry, thanks.
Her hand reaches out from the cracked doorway. I turn away from her and stretch my hands with the hairdryer back towards her.
Where is it?
I'm not looking, so can you just grab it?
Oh, yes, sorry.
But the dryer remains in my hand.
Here? Over here? No. Here? I can't see!
You can keep your own eyes open, Hanako.
Yes, but...
Maybe she's not wearing her glasses? Oh wait, I'll just leave it here on the floor then.
Oh, almost got it! Ayay!
Huh? Ouchie! since I had my eyes closed, when she bumped into me, I smacked my head and fall to the floor. It hurts. Really badly. Wait, she bumped into me and I fell straight headfirst on the floor? Ow.
Are you alright? I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a step.
Ow. Are you okay, Hanako? I feel something damp over my abdominal region. I slowly open my eyes. Oh boy. Wait. How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, she's holding a towel with one arm. But her legs are around my waist, her butt on my crotch. How did that happen? So I'm sitting on the floor and she's like sitting on me. Something captivating jumps into sight. I look around more. That's not Hanako. Who are you?
Oh, oopsie.
The girl looks down on me with a blank stare. Ah, you're fair skin wrapped in bath towel, symmetrical clean face. As far as I can tell, it's her. Are you Rainy Kaido?
Oh crap, my glasses!
Hold on, what the hell's going on here? My god, he's still clueless at this point? Is that how he found out? What's this all about? She suddenly grows flustered.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide it. I mean, I did, but it's not what it looks like.
Wait, hold on. I'm just so confused.
Sorry, I'm confused too.
Okay. We don't say anything about what just happened. We're both just silent for a moment. Hikari is on top of me, not to mention basically naked. Then my senses comes back to me in a flash. Maybe you should get off of me first.
You're right. Sorry.
Nikari scrambles off of me. Nikari wrapped in a bath towel. It's an unbelievable sight.
It might be pointless by now, but should I take off my glasses?
No, you're good. It looks like you can't see much without them.
I see. I feel more comfortable with them, so thanks.
First of all, what's with the name Hanako Yamada?
Well, that's not my real name. My real name is Rainy Kaido. I'm a 17-year-old, and I'm an idol.
I know.
Well, I didn't think I would have to introduce myself at my first club meeting, and the name Hanako Yamada came to me.
I think the first day is usually when you introduce yourself, but the name Hanako Yamada is really plain. But I never suspected. Oh my god! Can I just bump him on the head for his idiocy?
I just picked a random name, but the way I act when I'm Hanako is the real me. That's the real Rainy Kaido.
Sorry, let me sort this out. The real Rainy Kaido is Hanako Yamada, and...
No, I mean, I'm myself when I'm Hanako. No! Ray is the real Hanako. No! My real name is Hanako Yamada. Oh, fuck.
Relax. I know she's the real herself when she's Hanako, but her real name is Ray, but she pretends to be an idol when you're on stage.
Sorry. Anyway, Hanako is fine. The person you sang before you now is the real me.
So the glasses aren't a disguise.
Right. I can't see anything without them.
She takes off her glasses. With her large eyes exposed, Rei Nikaido appears before me once again. I see. You really are her.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm both.
Can you keep the glasses on? I can't get used to this.
了解です。
I got it.
Oh, my phone. It's Mimey.
もしもし
Hey, hello.
外出た
Yo, when I step outside, it was pouring. I told you to take an umbrella.
いや
Well, I guess you gotta listen to warnings every once in a while. Anyway, bring me an umbrella. Chop chop.
急ぐといいよじゃあね
Bye. She hangs up. Sheesh.
私
Please
が
don't
二
tell
階堂
anyone
レイ
that
だ
I'm
って
Rainy
ことは
Kaido.
誰
Oh yeah, what I won't tell anyone. If people find out, Miyate Aya is going to go into a panic. Especially Kensuke.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I just want to be a normal high school student. At least until we're done filming in this town.
この街での撮影が終わるまで。
So, just so I can understand what happened, is she bumped into me. I fell on my back and knocked my head on the floor, which hurt pretty bad. And for some reason, she fell on top of me, still with her bath towel wrapped around her body, well tight. So I couldn't see any naughty bits.
この夏が終わるまで。
Until this summer is over.
Between you and me, I understand. Reveal Hanako Yamada's true identity, which wasn't a real surprise, really. Only 12% of the players succeed. I think some people quit the game too quick. I have a feeling. I have a feeling like some people like play one ending and then I don't think there's a lot of players who finish the game actually. I understand.
私、そ
Oh,
ろそろ
my hair's dry now, so I should be
髪はも
going.
う
The doorbell rings.
あ、多分私で
That's
す。
probably for me.
As soon as I open the door, a woman with dyed hair crashes in. This is Charlotte. Charlotte Tatsumi.
マネージャーの
I'm
辰
a
巳翔で
manager.
す。
Charlotte Tatsumi. I'm her friend.
この子が2回
Will
と
you
出たと
agree
い
to
うことは
never publicly
今
state
後
that
一
this
切
girl is Rainy
多分
Kaido?
もし下世話な週
If
刊
you
誌
so
にネ
much
タ
as
売りした
attempt to
ら
sell this to a gossip
一生芸
magazine,
能界で
I
生
will
きてい
make
け
your
ない
career a living
あなたを
nightmare. You
干して
hear?
干して干しまくるわよ。
辰巳さん、
Miss
彼は
Tatsumi
一
is
般
not
人
a
だから。
celebrity.
まったく
Where do
こんな
you
どこ
meet
の
these
馬の骨
bonehead
だかわ
boys?
からない
How
男と
shameless! I didn't do anything shameless.
今しなくてもするでしょ。
Maybe you haven't yet,
その
but
う
you
ち
will
絶対
eventually.
彼
I
氏の
know
こ
it.
と What the shame.
Oh, she said the F word. Eventually, I know it. You will. Shameful things. What a fucking shame.
だから私は反対
This
だっ
is
た
why
の
I
よ。
objected to you joining some ridiculous club in this
部活に参加す
school
るだなんて。
out in the sticks.
まあ今回
But
は
since you were unusually motivated for this role, I gave you permission as long as you kept
素
your
性を
identity
隠すっていう
secret.
で
So, how about it, cherry boy? How much do you want? I'll give you some consolation, plus
手
push
切れ
money.
金口止め料を用意するわよ。
Cherry, I don't need anything.
いらない
No need, huh?
はは
Ah, you're planning to sell the story to the tabloids, aren't you?
週刊誌に売る気ね。もし下世話な
If
週
you
刊
so
誌
much
に
as
ネタ売り
attempt
した
to
ら
sell this to a gossip
一生芸
magazine,
能界
I
で
will
生きてい
make
け
your
ない
career a living
あ
nightmare,
な
you
たを
hear?
干して干して干しまくるわよ。
Said it already. That threat again, she's truly something else.
すい
Oh,
ま
I'm
せん。
sorry.
Ray,
Ray, don't trust these country fakers.
信じちゃダ
I
メ
can
よ。
see right through these
そ
people.
の腹の中なんてこの私にはお見通しなんだから。優しく見えたっ
They
てみ
seem
んな
nice
最
on the
後は金
outside,
なのよ。
but 80, no,
この世の男
90,
の8
no,
割
100% of
20
men
10
are all about the money.
金よ金。
Money, 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 money. So in other words, everyone.
レイ、
Ray,
あなたは
you
そん
know
なの分
better.
かってる
Your
はずよ
father
ね。
was.
彼はそんな人じゃないわ。
Damien isn't like that.
それじゃあ行き
Anyway,
ますね。
I need to be going
お風呂
now.
どうもありがとう。
Thank you for the bath.
なんです
What
って
did you say?
お風呂
Bat?
By the way, Miss Tatsumi, I would like to ask you for something in place of the money.
何よ
What do you
一般
want,
ピーポー
kid?
Can you give me a ride to the movie theater on Sazanami Street? I grabbed 3 umbrellas. The weather forecast is unreliable. Then again, it's just one part of the truth of this world. Sun, clouds, wind, it's whether we find meaning in each of these or not. As nightfall, my need for sleep increases. Unable to sleep on any answers, I eventually fall asleep. So Thursday, August 8th, last night's rain has stopped completely. I can hear the Shikaras who managed to brave the rain. So there's a meeting of the Mystery Club today. Change my uniform and leave home. So yeah, when I open the door to the club room, I see that most of the other members have already shown up. Mimi gives me a sleepy greeting while I put my things on my desk.
おはようございます。
Good morning! Morning. It's a little awkward after what happened last night. Yeah.
はい。
Yeah.
おいおいどうしたんだ
Hey, hey,
そ
what's
この
going on
会
with
場
you
か
two shrinking
今までに
violets?
増して
Your
さらに会
conversation
話が
are
弾
even
んでないぞ
deader than before. Are you sure? I'm always like this, though.
Well, yeah, this is normal. Normal, Gozaru.
そうだな
Sure,
いつも
you
通りだ
sound
な
normal, Hanako.
ま、
Well,
あれ
let
か
me guess.
この俺が察するにだこの町に疎い者同士
You two are
ミス
both
ケンの課題
relative
を相
stranger
談し
in
合っている
town.
うちに
Can't agree on the
意見が
thesis
合
for
わな
your
くなってギク
presentation
シャ
and
クし
things
ちま
are
ったと
weird
か
now.
そんなことだろ
What?
いや俺
No,
って
no, no,
こういう
don't be
のすぐ分
afraid.
かっちゃう
I'm
よ
really keen on this kind of
人間観
stuff.
察力
My
ってやつ
observational skills are on a
まあ
whole
人の
another
器が
level.
違うっていうか
Oh.
ま
Cut him some
多めに
slack,
見て
Hanako. He might be quiet, but he's actually a good guy. Kensuke slaps Hanako on the shoulder.
はい。
Yes.
あ、今日
Oh,
は
Miu's
ちゃん
gonna be
休みだって
absent today.
珍しい
Oh,
で
that's
すね。
unusual. Did she catch a
No,
cold
no,
from the
but
rain
it-
last
it-
night?
あいつ
Ah, she does look pretty fragile. Well, guess I'll go hunt down some info about Nikaire's film location today. Nikaire's location, huh? She's right beside you! But I would never say that out loud.
健介あんた
Kensuke, aren't you here to work on your Mystery Club thesis project?
俺
Oh, I'm a
同時
multitasker.
にでき
They
ちゃうの
don't
よ
call me the Da
見果
Vinci
て
of
校の
Miyate
聖
High for
徳
no
太子って
reason.
言われてるからね
Who calls you that?
大してすごくない
Not
割
only
に
do I
歴史
found
の
that
重
hard
鎮の
to
名を出し
believe,
ましたわね。
you just tarnished the name of a historical figure. Josiah just pops in. That's like our first appearance in the group ever since I started my run with Hanako. Well, there was some altercation with her, but like the thing with us being the assistant. But since we already played that when we were doing her run, I skipped it on purpose.
ほら、健介
So
君の
let's
こと
all
は
just
放って
ignore
おいて
Kensuke
さ
and
っ
get
さと
things
始めちゃおう
going, shall we?
健介君は
Good
アイド
luck
ル
with
の
your
頑張
idol
ってね
chasing, Kensuke!
およ分かってる
Ah,
ね
you
命
know what's up, Yukino.
ニカレイが
This
見
is
果
the
て町
only
に来る
time
チャンスなん
Hikari
て
will ever
今
visit
後二
Miyate
度とないから
Town.
ね
Right,
な
Hanako? Kensuke pats Hanako on the shoulder again.
Yeah.
Kensuke, you're literally touching Lady Kaido herself right now. Of course, I would never dare to say that. So, okay, so everybody's at the seafront. So let's see. Manor, sacred land. That person walking. It's Kensuke.
Yeah.
Hey, Damien, walking around here after school? Did you promise Saya you'd be her attendant again or something? You should just ignore what Saya says. I don't know if you're being nice or what. Anyway, as long as you don't end up as Princess Kamoshiro's slave, do whatever you want. By the way, did you get that thing from Mr. Hattori? You know, the thing. I forget what it's called. Mr. Hattori always carries around this weird, really sweet snack. I ran into him at school a while back. I told him where Saya was and he gave me a piece of candy. I would never seen this candy before. It came in this big can. And while you were chewing it, it was pretty sweet. Something about being healthy too. I know I'm not explaining it that well. Anyway, it was great. If you ever get the chance, try it. But since we're talking about that ninja man, I'm not sure he'll let you have one that easily. See ya! A candy I'd never seen before. And apparently Mr. Hattori shows up at school too. Okay, let's check the shrine. Takagami Shrine, see visitors who came to the shrine, grounds to pray. I go with the flow and throw some coins into the box. I don't have anything to wish or be thankful for. I don't believe in gods. It's all meaningless. Okay, Sacred Land. As usual, nobody's around the Sacred Land. Is what I would normally say, but not today. People are rushing around hurriedly. The film crew for World End was roped off the area to prepare for shooting. Maybe it's because this is inside the Sacred Land where locals don't even come, but there are almost no spectators today. I walk up to the roped off area. Rainy Kaido is conversing with her co-stars. I see the other lead actor too. I thought I shouldn't disturb her, so I start to head back. Suddenly, Rainy Kaido glances at me. After she notices me, she begins to wave at me vigorously. No, this isn't good. The crew and other cast member turns to see who Nikari would be waving at. I toss my hand up in the barest sketch of a wave and hurry away as to not to disrupt their filming. Okay. So, I guess, manner again. So this is the cutscene where they were standing. Like, this is where Saya was inviting Rei at her home about the plushie. So I'm gonna try it. Saya's just gotten out of the car. Damien, we meet again. Tired today, I was dragged around to help with my father's work. Without mother, I end up having to accompany him. It's like I represent the first lady. Don't dislike it. Maintain my duties. I still haven't done my assignment. I haven't made any progress. Oh, too bad. You have so much free time. How have you not made progress? Frivolities. Leave. Good night. Oh yeah, we see the shooting at night. I remember that scene now. There's nobody here. But there's somebody here. It was, yeah, Hanako in her bathing suit. They continue to work on the movie. I see Nikari in the hoodie when she takes it off, revealing a bathing suit. The spectators stir loudly. Her gaze is focused on one spot. She seems to be intent on her act. Some things about her feels uninviting. I don't think Kensuke would ever believe that she's the same person as Hanako. I still have a hard time coming to grips with it myself. I can't disrupt the filming. I sneak out of the scene, hopefully unnoticed. Yep. August 9th. Message from Kensuke. The Mr. Clam Mambo's got her at the Mew Cafe. Do we go to the cafe today? Oh, we're gonna ditch him. We're gonna spend the whole day at the seafront. We're gonna spend the whole day at the seafront because that's where Hanako was. So let's go here, seafront. Kamishiro Hotel. Lighthouse. The film crew is here at the lighthouse. They're filming at the moment, so I joined the onlookers to watch. Cut! That was great. Good work, Ray. You're doing well. You'll probably be able to finish your scenes early today.
Really? When do you think that might be?
Let's see, we still have 2 scenes left, so even with lunch, I think you might be able to leave by 3 p.m.
Nice!
Ray-chan.
Oh, this is Kento Kojima. Ray! It looks like we might be done early today. If you're free later, maybe we could have dinner at the hotel.
Oh yeah, no, I already have plans. Let's work hard and try not to make any mistakes.
Okay. Oh, he got turned down because they already got plans. Alright, seafront again. Oh, Hanako!
Hello! I finished filming early today, so I'm going to save myself a spot early. See you!
Wait! Huh? In the lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel, porters or doormen rush around in their tasks. What reason do so many people have to come here? This town has nothing. Cape has the most famous landmark, or lighthouse. There's no shade, scorching hot. Yeah, everybody's at Mew Cafe except us. Oops. Alright. Let's bring her out. At dusk, I pushed through the door to Ocean Cafe. I've shown up exactly as Kensuke Desk asked. When I enter, only Hanako has arrived. She's sitting.
Nobody's coming.
It's already past 7 and we're the only 2 here.
I'm sorry, I told them we were going to have a big group.
20 plates setting and water glasses are set up along the long table where only Hanako and I are sitting. 20 might have been a bit much.
I thought the more the merrier. I do hope everyone else shows up soon.
However, nobody else arrives.
I wonder if we got the place wrong.
The 2 of us sitting together at the huge table clink our glasses of juice together. Was it not the Ocean Cafe? No, it was not. Ouch. Oh, my apologies. Excuse me, but I'm in a rush. It was my fault for spacing out. Mibu seemed busy as usual. Okay, let's go to the lounge. A bunch of people who look like hotel guests are chatting over alcoholic beverages. Not my kind of scene. It feels unnatural to be walking around here. I should leave soon. In the lighthouse, there's nothing there. Even the area around the lighthouse is dark, making one's way along the cape takes courage. Why did I come here? All I can say is I simply let myself wonder. Now I'm gonna go back home and then realize, it was actually Mew Cafe. Another day's over. Club. A message from Kensuke. Why didn't you show up today, man? Did you forget? Mission failed. I don't care. I succeeded twice. Whatever, see you tomorrow. I'm surprised that he made 0 typos in this message this time. August 10th. Alright, let's go to the club room. There's a swarm of people at school gate, mostly young people not from our school. I sift my way through the crowd and head into the school. Even though it's summer, there are a lot of students. Something's off, though. Oh, Damien! Someone calls my name from behind me. You got amazing senses! Huh? I don't know what Kinski is getting at. No way! You don't mean you just happened to come here without knowing anything, do you? World End is being filmed here, today, at Mihade High. Which means the star, Nikare, is gonna come here too. Rumor has it she's already standing by in the classroom. I heard about it first thing this morning and rushed over as fast as I could. You're a luck man, my dude. Come on, let's go, buddy. Let's get the mental image of Nikare engraved in our minds. They're filming today. Despite almost secrecy from the film crew, I guess the fans somehow ended up finding out. Access to the school is restricted, but they let me through when I say I'm going to the club room. That wasn't a lie, exactly. However, I did find a student who told a similar lie to get inside the school building. Ha! Impressive stuff, pal. Did you manage to get in by lying and saying you were going to the club room? I actually was planning on going to the club room at some point today. I hear Nikare's film in the classroom this morning. Get this. She's using our class 2A! And now that we're here, it's no problem at all to get to the classes. You're a sneaky one, aren't you? Let's go, buddy! Like I said, I didn't come here to spy on the filming. There! It's Nikare! In front of blackboard, Rainy Kaido is wearing a summer dress and standing with a melancholy expression. Nikare! The one and only Nikare! She's right here in our class! Yup, that's her alright. Damien! Don't you feel anything? I feel a green aura. The one, the only Nikare! My Nikare! Ooh! Why can't she be wearing a uniform? Kensuke, keep it down or else. Shut the hell up! Here we go.
Hey, you!
You goddamn horny hicks! You're getting in the way of our shoot! Oh no, oh no! I let my soul's passionate whispers escape out into the air. Security! Security! Get these dumbasses out of here pronto! Whoa, hey, stop! Nikare, look over here, Nikare! Within seconds, a burly man has Kensuke in a full Nelson hold. With several adults escorting us, we're kicked out in no time. Da. Oh, she likes that. Alright, rooftop. There's nobody on the school roof. When I look down, I see several vehicles, probably crew buses parked here. There's plenty other students around as usual. Here on the roof is almost heavenly. I spend all time staring into the never-ending sky and the ocean off in the distance. Boo. So, are we to meet at I can go here, since I have a meeting here. So it says it's freestyle, so I'm gonna try to score a green point here, so I'm gonna go back at the school. Oh no, wait, this is afternoon, this is not nighttime. Oh no, I'm good. I'm supposed to be here. There's a huge crowd by the school gate. They're still filming. So they're gonna be filming on the rooftop. Yeah, the summer camp is tomorrow. Claiming later. School roof is unusually quiet, but this is a different story today. The film crew is here, it's quite a lot of people, and of course Nikare. Yeah. And good work, buddy. So this is here's she's gonna enact.
Oh!
Okay, so this is freestyle. I have no idea where to go. So I'm gonna go everywhere and try to score some points. School is closed, so that's a no-go. So I'm gonna save here and try to see where can I go. But the problem is that since it's nighttime, I'm gonna have to. Okay, so not in the manor. Let's go to the forest. Venturing. The tin path leading deeper inside is choked with dense growth. Walking around, so question mark. Walking alone by the river at night, what an unstudent-like way to spend your summer break. Detective Ryuzaki. In case you're wondering, I'm on the clock right now. I wanted to check out where that bag came down again. But here we are. I'm looking for clues, but all I found's a dour high school kid. Do you know how disappointed I am, huh? I'm sorry for being me then. Ah, newbie, I'm not dissing you. I'm actually happy, babe. She motions for me to get closer, then whispers to me. You know, they say criminal returns to the scene of the crime, right? And here you are. A good sign. I'm being treated like a criminal again. No, I'm not treating you like a criminal. You got it all wrong. I'm treating you like a suspect. Oh, that's the same thing. No. Well, I don't have any evidence that you're the guilty party just yet. I hope you enjoy your youth while you can. Now go on, run away. Ready, set, go! Is she really a successful detective? There's nobody around. Appear down from the bridge to the valley door. Darkness gapes like a mouth, but the height doesn't bother me. Fear fades within fear, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's return to the title and reload. Okay, so now we have the forest clear. Let's go to the suburbs next. Walking around neighborhood, a bit creepy. Old town, low lighting, narrow paths. Only city people for creeping this small country town. Let's go to Pastiche.
Irashai.
Welcome! Yamato's greeting is full of energy. I look around the cafe, but I don't see Amanda. Oh, Mew? Oh, she's not feeling well today. I made her take the day off. Doesn't your mystery club summer camp start tomorrow? She wanted to go to it, so I figured she ought to rest up. Right, tomorrow is the first ever camp to the Tribal Study Research Club, aka Mystery Club. Even though it's only for one night, I haven't prepared a thing. I ordered an iced tea. Of course, I asked for it without lemon or milk. It's my usual order. Okay. Okay, so only at Yamato at the suburbs. So let's go to the seafront. There's Maimi at the station. I haven't checked the mansion yet. So there's probably Yukino the mansion. So odds are, it would make sense that Ray is at the hotel. There's forced foot traffic along the boardwalk. Blah, 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 blah. Kamishiro Hotel. I've got business with that woman. I hear a voice from further down. It's that journalist. Oh shit, it's Toru Todo. That woman in the lounge. Come on, just let me in. He tries to force himself into the lounge, but two men who look like guards are keeping him back. That damn manager fooled me. I wasted a whole day thanks to her. The guards don't budge an inch though. I'm a customer! Let me through, I'll spread bad reviews about the Kamishiro Hotel all over the internet. The guards must finally be fed up because they grab Toto by the arms and drag him to the front entrance. Hey! Let me go! You aren't allowed to do this! Let me go! Let me go! Ow, that hurts! Ah, I'm sorry! Those guards are so reliable. Lounge. I see Rei Nikaido's manager, and sitting beside her is... Oh, ha ha! Don't be a tease, Mibu! You're trying to flatter me! No, that's truly how I feel. It's Mibu Kamishiro. Even without the Kamishiro Do backing her up, Rei would surely have been able to make it as a top-rate idol. Oh, now you're really laying it on thick! That manager, she really changes her attitude when she's with different people. Speaking of that, I heard from a staff member that you were the one who scouted Rei on the street, Mitsutsumi. You have an eye for beauty and an ability to find a star. Nikare wouldn't exist without you, Mitsutsumi. Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. The manager seems to calm down a little. Now, Mibu, please drink up. It's on Tatsumi Productions tonight. That was a peek into the adult world that I didn't want to see. I leave the lounge. Lighthouse. Even the area. Making ones. Should I take that? You know what? Just because it's the eve of the school trip, I should at least prep. This altercation with the paparazzi and the other one with Tatsumi is doesn't give me nothing. I don't even have a white aura for that. Yeah. So let's stick with Dimension then. So the lights are on in Dimension. Someone must be home. This probably Yukino. So I'm gonna have a Yukino point. At the very least, that's good. Welcome back! The thing is, I'm still so unprepared, but still I hope you're looking forward to it. Da da da. Da da da.
Eh?
What? You're kidding me! No reaction at all? No, I just don't know what you're talking about. Ah, how can you be so dull? Our assignment for camp tomorrow. I didn't have time to finish the last part. What? What's with that face? What? No way, did you forget? Are you prepared at all? Well, it is you we're talking about. You might be able to pull something off. Well, I'm going to go sleep, so I'm good and ready for tomorrow. Good night! Yukino goes into her room at the end of the hall on the first floor. I won't think about anything. I'm just going back to my room. Back in my room, I turn on the radio.
This is Zentai Zetsume Panda, our newest single, Midsummer Secret. 5 UK1 is in stores now.
So, Gokichi. So I think it's, I don't think it's 5 UK1. I think it's a pawn. Gokichi. Gokichi. Right, World End isn't on air today. I turn off the radio. You're a dumbass. Anyway, I'll take the Yukino point. Another day over, it's always the same thing, over and over. To have the mystery club, and I haven't prepared shit. This guy is a dumbass. I've said it a lot. I am saying it again. I want to punch the MC in the face. Very hard. Okay, I'm gonna take a little sip. And after the summer camp event, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I picked up the bag at PAC last night and decided to head over to the Kamishiro grounds. It's 10 a.m. Our 2-day camp farmhouse begin. Okay, I think we're gonna skip the things we already seen. And it's gonna stop on the new stuff. Inside the library, the archive. Aha! I'm attempting to cope with my boredom when someone speaks up from behind me.
Would you
take a look at the report I wrote?
Me?
Yes, I want to hear your honest opinion.
I skimmed through Hanako's presentation. I decide to give her advice or compliment her work. I want to compliment her work. I don't know if I want to give her advice since I feel like I know shit about the subject at all. I think I am the most ill-prepared towards this subject. Like, Kensuke was very well prepared, even though his topic was uninteresting. I'm going to compliment her work. It's really good.
Really?
Well, yeah, it's a little short, but I'm surprised you were able to write this much in such a small amount of time.
I'm glad. I could only work on it in the evenings, so I had to cut down on sleep to get it finished. You're right, it is a bit short, but I think I was able to put my real feelings into it. I'm flattered you had such nice things to say about it.
I think you'll do great with it.
Thanks a lot. I think I will too.
Huh? What's up?
Sorry, I just feel really happy for some reason. Wearing a real school uniform and working with everyone. Is this what adolescence is?
Adolescence? I don't know.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Adolescence. Yeah, I guess it is. Adolescence, huh? We have some free time after lunch. There's a tennis court. Let's play. So there's the thing about the tennis court. Not good at conversation, stuff like that. Oh, this is me confiding with a Yamashiro about my sister. Yeah. Yeah.
なんて余計なことだったらごめんね。それじゃもうすぐ
The reason why this town speaks so beautifully of the existence of the Yomibito is out of fear of death. Okay, so this is part of my expo. It is under such close examination that I believe it represents people's tendencies to cling to life. That is all. Thank you. Your presentation was very straightforward and clearly organized. Good job, you kids. Some deep cuts there.
It was very compelling.
After a free time, we're giving our presentation in a field near the farmhouse. Kensuke, who went first, presented the most bizarre report. We're gonna see it again. Since you said we were free to pick any topic so long as it relates to Miyate Town, I would like to make my case for my grand unified theory of Miyate's hotties. Okay, that's enough. What? Give me a second, Kaorin. I painstakingly printed out 5,963 of my best pictures to prove my point. This is just blatant sexual harassment. Asagi's lesson is that you gotta print your digital photos to truly appreciate the memories. Let's give him a hand. So yeah, he printed his digital photos. Aha! Thank you, thank you. Impressive, what a way to steer a conversation. Miss Yamashiro apparently thought of Kensuke as simply an opening act and skillfully pulls us back on track. After the rest of us have taken our turns, Hanako finally stands up. And last but not least, you're up, Yamada. When I look at her, Hanako's eyes are glued to her papers and she's muttering to herself. Hanako, you're okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, you sure? Don't get nervous or you might start stuttering. Kensuke, if you say one more word, I'm gonna kick your ass. Calm down. You'll be okay. Whoa! We will survive! A chant that the members of Zetai Zetsume Panda yell before a live performance when huddled in the green room. While they were still unpopular, they meant as a strong display of will to survive in the industry. But recently, they've changed the meaning as a call to defend endangered species, which has caused a bit of confusion. Okay, because they're gonna be pandas. They're talking on behalf of pandas. We will survive!
Zetai Zetsume Panda! We will survive!
Yeah, everybody's surprised. Wow. Panda? Panda. Okay, so that was the joke there.
It's possible that over the past century, the incident and even the Yomibito has evolved into folklore. Some believe the Yomibito were inspired by real people who went on killing sprees after several emotional damage. Emotional damage! Hiya!
So this is Aunt Roger.
From the tribal studies point of view, cultural and traditional practice are affected by opinions on current events.
Hanako's presentation is bold and confident. It's better than I expected. Actually, she might be the most confident of any of us here. I realize that she's acting as Rei Nikaido. She can flip the acting switch and become a different person.
And so, I conclude that the Yomibito exists and the freedom to believe that shapes the lives of the people here. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much. Good work, all of you. That's it, I believe. Miss Yamashiro stands up. All of you had very interesting presentation. So, Asagi, you will resubmit a new report later.
なんで俺だけ
Yikes, why just me? Because yours sucks.
その理由がわからない
Your
ほど
screws are so loose you can't even understand why.
なんで花子
Why are you taking like... Why are you talking like Hanako now?
私
Me? Why you sound like that? Wait. Did I miss something?
その理由がわからないほど頭のネジが緩んでしまったでござるか
Oh, because she ended her sentence with Gozaru. That's why. Your screws are so loose you can't even understand why, Gozaru.
Do I really sound like that, Gozaru?
まさかかぶせてくるとは
Is she just playing along? Hey, wait! She's back to normal. Oops.
Oh, sorry. I had a lot of fun today.
楽しかったです皆さんまたここでお会いしましょう
Thank you and good night.
ライブかよ
What is this now, a live show? Ah, that was such a nice bath. I heard the baths here are natural spring water. I guess money can buy anything, huh? I guess so.
ここ
I like this place. Let's come again later. This isn't some inn we found while on vacation or whatever.
似たようなもんだわ
It's kind of the same thing. At the very least, it doesn't feel like we're visiting a friend's house.
ところでお前
By the way, are you into anyone yet? The chicks in the mystery club are all kind of nutty, but they're all
可愛
cute.
い子ばっ
I never really look at them that way.
お前珍しい
You're
な
whack, man. I never met anyone like you, but that's okay. I don't need a competition.
お前が最近
I get it.
装飾男
You're
性
one of those guys who's okay with being alone. That's cool. That's cool. I can take care of both Maimi and
前にいる
Yukino
ユ
for
キノ
you.
ッチは俺が面倒見る
You can stay ace. Can't you stick with one at least?
一人になんて
I
絞れない
can't
だ
be
ろ
just one.
そもそも
I mean,
この世
why
に一
isn't
夫
this
多
a
妻制でないことが
polygamous
問題
society?
ある
Well, yeah, if it was polyamory, I would understand, but polygamous is about multiple marriage, which is not that I say it's wrong. It's a bit of unfair because usually polygamous societies only allows the men to get married more than once, not the women.
ああ
Man, I wish I had Nikari as my friend. I'd be all over her. I would never ever cheat on her. You're already friends with her, but that's something I could never tell him. We spend our free time after dinner playing card games. When I return to the boys' room, Kensuke is already snoring like some kind of industrial mining equipment. I don't think he said that last time. That's why the letters are in white, because I don't think the comparison was the same. Because Kensuke is always snoring like something else depending on the route. So this time is an industrial mining equipment. I tried to go to bed too, but with Kensuke snoring, I can't fall asleep. I glance at the clock and see that it's already past 11 p.m. I toss and turn. Guess I'll go for a walk. As I'm trying to slip out of my futon, the sliding doors quietly open.
起きてますか
Are you still awake? Hana! Her thin hands reach out and cover my mouth as I gasp.
静かに
Quiet! I nod and she removes her hand.
お願いがあるんです
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
ですね
Somebody's
誰がこっちに来ます
coming. What should I do?
Hide somewhere over there.
わかりました
Okay.
Question mark? Exclamation mark. What are you? Okay, the first thing she think of when it comes to a place to hide is hide inside my sheets. Totally not sus.
静かに
Quiet!
すごいわ信じられないこののぶとさまるで巨像の
Is
ようだ
that Yamashiro? Okay, I'm gonna give Yamashiro's voice until proof of the contrary. Wow, I can't believe it. It's almost impressive how loud it is. It's like there's a giant elephant in there.
まったく
Yeah, that's
こ
Yamashiro.
のいびき
Sheesh, I can hear his snoring all the way upstairs. I can't sleep like this. Kensuke burps in his sleep?
ちょっといたずらしてやろう
Well, maybe I should play a little prank on him. Oh, what's she gonna do?
あさぎくん今回もテスト0点よ罰として
Oh, Asagi, you got another 0 on your test. As punishment, I'm making you clean the teacher's office. Oh, that's awesome. What? Awesome?
カオリン
I'll get your chair nice and clean, Kaori.
なでなでして見てあげるなら
たくましいわね
There you go, that's Asagi for
あなた
you.
らしいわよ
Oh yeah, he's such a perv. I'm gonna lick your chair with my tongue.
まあよく寝てるし
I guess he's enjoying his sleep, so I'll leave him alone. Phew.
あなたたちも早く寝るのよ
You guys should go to bed too. Did she just say you guys?
言いましたね
She did. Do you think she noticed us?
Probably, but she let us off the hook. Miss Yamashiro must be. Whoa! Hello! Before I realized it, Rei Nikaido's face is right in front. Rei Nikaido's face is right in front of me.
あの
Oh,
メガネが落ちてし
I
まったみ
dropped
た
my
い
glasses somewhere.
When you hid in the futon?
はい
Yeah, that's not good. But I can see your face clearly.
あなたの顔はよく見えます
Well, I hope so. Yeah, I figured that if she's this close, she has to be able to see me. And
はい
Yeah.
you said you had a favor to ask.
そうでし
Oh,
た
yes.
付き合ってください
I think she said, I like you in Japanese. And they didn't even bother to put text. They're like, what?
付き合ってください
Oh.
Will you go out with me?
My heart begins to pound. You mean me?
あなたしかいないんです
You're the only one here.
Rei Nikaido, the most popular idol, Nikare, is asking me out.
お願い
Please! Her eyes begin to water as tears well up in them. If I'm good enough for you,
Really?
ですか
Thank you.
嬉しい散歩に付き合ってく
I
れ
didn't
た
know
なんて
anyone else who I
こん
could
な
ask
真
to
夜中
walk
に
with
お
me
願いできるの
outside so late
他
at
にいなかっ
night.
たものですから
okay. So this is one of those jokes that only works in Japanese. When they say go out with me, she meant, when she said when you go out with me, it's will you go outside with me? Can you take a walk with me? Like the way the phrase can we date is the same as can we walk somewhere together? So it could be misleading. So yeah,
I didn't know anyone else who I could ask to walk with me outside so late at night.
go outside. Right, no problem.
あなたには
You already know my
どうせ
true
素性もバレちゃってる
identity
し
anyway. I'm sorry to be
すみません
selfish.
わがまま言ってしまって
Wow, you're busy with filming every day. Are you sure you don't want to take this opportunity to get some sleep for once?
そう思ったんです
I
け
thought
ど
I would,
合
but
宿
this
な
is
ん
my
て
first
初め
class
てのこ
trip
とで
ever. I'm too
逆に
excited
興
to
奮しちゃ
sleep.
って目が冴えちゃってるんです
Plus, Kensuke is snoring like a truck.
さっきみん
I
なで
had
ト
so
ランプし
much
た
fun
の
playing
本
cards
当に
with you
楽し
guys
かっ
earlier. Yukino is so
Yukino-san,
bad at
ババ抜きで
homemade.
ずっ
It's
と
so
かけ続けて。
funny.
she doesn't have a poker face. She changes seats after complaining about Saya, but still kept losing.
こんなに楽しい
It's
の
been such a
本当に
long
久しぶ
time
りで
since
す
I had this much fun. I'm
マネージャーに
glad
無理
I
言って
insisted to
見
my
つけに入って
manager that I
よか
joined
った
Mystery Club.
What was your manager's name again? Something Tatsumi?
辰巳シャーロット
Charlotte Tatsumi, she was
Tatsumi
raised overseas. She's also the
Tatsumi
niece of
Productions.
the president of Tatsumi Production.
A major talent agency that mostly manages female idol group. Recently, they have been forming a larger group consisting of over 10 members. The CEO, Helen Tatsumi, is still a talented recruiter and producer despite her age. It has been rumored that her niece, Charlotte Tatsumi, will inherit the company after her. Helen is... Whoa. So Helen is old. Are we going to see her in that route? Charlotte will inherit the company after her. During her stay in Miyate Town, Charlotte realized that the girls of Miyate Town are cute and tries to form a group of Miyate natives called the Image T Super 7. However, after firm rejections from Mai, Mi, and Miyu, she becomes frustrated and stops asking. Oh, she takes the 7 prettiest girls and she cannot make a 7 group because Mai, Mi, and Miyu rejected the offer. They're not the idol types. Like Mimi has already the radio gig, and she's an athlete, and yeah, she has a tomboyish personality that kind of would work well as an idol, but yeah, that's not after I guess after what happened with the radio host and stuff like that. I don't think she'll be interested in doing some idol work, which is gonna be pretty much pressure for the same reason as well. And Mew, it's already a big deal that she was forced by her brother to put the maid outfit for the cafe. She's too shy. She's not idol material at all. I don't think she can even sing. Charlotte hasn't given up yet. She'll return to the town again on her own a few months later. So for after the summer. Yes, she's the niece of the president of Tatsumi. She was kind of scary.
そうですね
You're right. She's
ずっとあんな
always
感じです
like that. But she
け
does
ど
have a softer
優しいところ
side.
街で私をスカ
She's
ウト
the
したの
one who
も辰巳
discovered
さん
me
で
in
す
the
し
first place.
I see.
はい
Yeah.
どうして
I
私
don't
み
know
たい
how
な
she
地味
got
な
the
子を
idea to
アイ
make
ド
a
ルにし
dorky
よう
girl
と
like
思っ
me
た
an
のか
idol.
未だにわ
She
かりま
said
せ
it
ん
was just
本人に
instinct.
聞いても勘よとしか言ってくれませんし
Instinct, huh? She sounds kind of like Ryuzaki. So did you actually want to be an idol?
いいえ全く
No, not at all.
認め
Look
ま
at
すし
me. I was
芸能
never
活動
interested
に
in
なんて全然興
showbiz.
味なかった
So what made you accept her offer?
どうして
Well,
そうですよ
yeah,
ね
it's weird, isn't it?
不思議ですよ
I
ね
still don't know exactly
私自身
why I
不思議
did.
に思ってるくらいですから父と二人
I was living with my
地味に暮ら
father,
して
and every day was the
地味に生きて
same. My life was
そんな風
ordinary.
に
I
人生
thought
が
that's
終わ
how
るんだ
my
って
life
思っ
would
てまし
go.
私
I started
死
thinking
のうと
about
思っていたん
dying.
です
What? Dying? But why?
それは
That's...
She stops mid-sentence and tilts her head as if listening to something.
ちょっと待ってください
Hold on.
今
I felt
誰か
like
に見られて
somebody
いる
was
ような
watching
気が
us.
したんですけど
Probably just my imagination.
The
多分気のせい
stalker!
ですわ
When she starts walking again, she goes deep into thought. After we walk for a while, we come to a small door along the fence.
なんだか
What an
変
unusual
なところ
place
に
for a
扉があ
door.
ります
You're right. I thought the secret land was on the other side of this fence.
そういえば
I
昼間
remember
さや
Saya
ちゃんが
said
言っ
that
て
there
ました
was a
ね
different
禁
warehouse in
足
the
地に
sacred land.
資料館とは
Not the
別の蔵が
archives.
あるみたいな
Yeah, the famous warehouse that when we reached it, when the police arrived, tried to look for it, was never found. Oh yeah, I think she was trying to say something like that. Do you think we could get to it from here?
あの
Well, I
今日はもう
think
戻
we
りま
should
しょ
go
うか
back for today. The
夜
night
風
air
に
helped
当
me
たっていたら
relax a little.
少し落ち着いてきました
I hope you can get some sleep now. Kensuke is still snoring when we return.
こんなんで
Are
眠
you
れる
sure
ん
you
です
can
か
sleep like this?
Well, I'll go old school and count sheep. You try to get some rest too.
Yeah, see, I'm a little sleepy. Anyway,
ちょっと
thank
眠
you
くな
for
ってきま
hanging
した
out with me.
それじゃあ
Good
今夜はありがとうございます
Night.
そうだ
Oh, I
リン
know.
グ交換しませんか
Should we exchange ring info?
Yes. She pulls out her smartphone and we share our IDs.
これでいいですね
That should do it.
それじゃ
Okay,
あ
for
本
real
当
this time.
におやすみなさい
Good night.
She gives me a quick bow and smiles happily, then returns to the girls' room. After I climb into my futon, I register the ring ID I received earlier. Name, I guess I'll put it under Hanako Yamada for now. That should do it.
I started thinking about dying.
She's the same as me. I went to sleep with her words in my mind. The 12. So there's not much going on the
顔色悪い
12.
ぞ
Hmm? You look kind of pale, dude. Oh, yeah?
花子
Hanako, you look a little pale too.
そんなこ
It's
とない
just your imagination.
お二人とも
Was the
シングが
bedding
高
too
級すぎ
luxurious for your
てお肌に
taste?
合わなかった
おう
Oh, here
Kamishiro
comes
no
Princess
Ojo-samaが何て言い
Kamishiro with her
始めた
grace.
あのお布団は
The
国内
futons
最
here
高
use
級の
domestic
真綿を
fabrics
使
of
用
the
している
finest
の
quality. The
カバーは
covers
シルク
are
製
of
だし
silk,
慣
so
れない
they
方
may
には
take
少々
getting
違和
used
感があ
to.
ったのかも
She's making fun of you, bro.
庶民代表
It
の
doesn't
健
seem
介
to
が
matter
リングに書いてる
considering
くら
that
い
the
だから
lowest of common
関係な
folks
さそう
was
だけど
snoring out loud.
マイミ
Maybe. How did you know I was snoring? Did you sneak into my room at night to make a move on me?
あんたのいびき
We could hear you snoring from all the way upstairs!
さや
Oh,
上白の家は壁も天井も薄い作りのようだなもう少し素材に気を使うがよいうん
Okay, I'm back. Sorry if it was a little bit long. It was a big box that I received, and I got some munchies. It's some of the specials that I got from on Prime Day. Basically, it was $15 for 5 bags of chips, and considering the price that they're at now, it was kind of a bargain. So yeah. And when I mean bag of chips, I'm talking like a pound, half a pound each. So this is a type of Dorito that I've never tasted before. It says sweet chili heat, and it has Forza Motorsport on it. Huh? Oh. There's a sweepstake. I have a chance to win a free sub to Game Pass for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. If I do win, I'll give it away to one of my viewers. I have a chance to win a daily Xbox prize pack. I have no idea what it is. Anyway.
Saya, it sounds like the
Oh, wait. That was not, that was Kensuke. Saya, it sounds like the walls and ceilings of your home are a little thin. You should look into that. Miss Yamashiro's lecture is in the afternoon. Her classes are popular among the students. A lot of folklore deal with mythical creatures and spirits. Her stories and good looks makes it an interesting class. However, Kensuke lets out a big yawn besides me. How can he be so sleepy after he'd been snoring for so long last night? He had been asleep, hasn't he? After lunch, our trip is dismissed. You gotta be careful with Doritos. I don't want natural grain stains on my controller. Tuesday, August the 13th, the morning after camp. Almost half the month has passed by already, so it went so fast. There's an event at the cafe, but we're gonna be at the station. I'm out in front of Miyate Station when I suddenly hear a chorus of squeals. Oh, Remi Kaido in her idol uniform. She's shaking hands with people passing by. Oh, it's an handshake session. That's why all the squeals.
Oh, thank you for your support. Yes, I'll do my best. Thank you.
She's politely shaking hands with everyone. I wonder if it's okay for her to be roaming around like this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, out of the way, regular people. Rei Nikaido's manager is standing beside Rei like a guard. Rei's got to get to her job. If you could all just make some way for her. Oh, that's not even a handshake session. Oh, okay, that's just a clutter. Oh boy. In contrast with Rei Nikaido, the manager's face is strained. Hey you! You're a persistent one, huh? Watch it, boy! Your hands are filthy! Come on, let her through. Let's go! I'm telling you to clear a path, you country bumpkins! She also snaps easily. Rei Nikaido and an entourage descend the hill, still surrounded on all sides by her fans. Sassanami Street. The only people here are a few housewives doing their morning shopping in Sassanami Street. Some of the shops are still closed. They must be taking their sweet time to prepare for the afternoon rush. Hospital. The hospital is busy with patients in the morning. Seems to be a lot of senior presence. Surrounded by trees. This is an ideal place for rest and recovery. Okay. Let's go to the station again. As the trains arrive at the station, people come and go, dispersing into town. At the foot of the hill, a group of people immersed in their phones appears to be waiting for somebody. Now we go to Sasanami Street. Sasanami Street is busy with people shopping. The stores are raking in sales too. The record store is particular as a large crowd gathering outside it. Rei Nikaido of Zetai Zetsumi Panda is holding a special autograph session to thank the people in Miyate Town. Ah, there it is. There it is. So there was an autograph session, but there was a big clutter. She couldn't get into Sasanami Street because of all the people holding her in back at the station. Usually an autograph would require a CD purchase, but we're offering them for free today to promote the movie. Free!
Miss Tatsumi, you're being very loud.
Really? Why are you doing this kind of stuff for no profit? You could rest in the tents, but here we are. Are you nuts? And it's so hot outside. I hate summer. Who does an autograph session outside? A lot of I see it. I think it's a joke because most autograph sessions that I've seen are outside. Those that I've witnessed are inside conventions and stuff like that. They're indoors. But when you're promoting a CD for an uprising idol group, they're gonna have to do it outside. But I don't know how popular ZZ Panda is in this fictional world. Maybe they're too big for outside autograph session, but I think Charlotte is just complaining because it's too troublesome having to deal with the common folk, and they must probably be ill-equipped. Like there's not enough people from Tatsumi production to cover security and stuff like that. Like there's the people from the hotel, but now they're not here. They're the people from the movie, but they're not here. In contrast to her manager's burning rage, Nikade is writing out autographs very calmly. The kids receiving the autographs seems very happy. Okay. Hospital. Morikawa Hospital is surrounded by nature. Afternoon, steady flow of patient. Because there aren't any other hospitals around town. Everyone's health conscious. Okay. Okay, nighttime. There's an event in the forest. Look. Let's take it then. Venturing out into the forest at this time of night, there's got to be something wrong with me. Dense growth, riverbed. Huh? Oh! Hello! What are you doing so late at night?
I've been to the waterfall past here for filming once. But the locals told me that the waterfall is very beautiful at night. I sort of ran off so I could come here. Would it be alright if I ask you to come with me? It won't be so scary if I'm with you.
I nod. We walk together for about 10 minutes. The sound of the water rushing down through the basins draw closer.
Wow!
The place shines as if summoned by the moonlight.
It's amazing! I'm so glad I came.
We stand there for a while, staring up at the waterfall's glory.
I want to take a swim. Oh, I'm kidding. I don't even have a bathing suit.
Hanako is in the bathing suit, which means Nikari is in bathing suit. I remember seeing a gravure shot of Nikari in the magazine. Her slender body was in a bathing suit, but her breasts...
Damien, what's wrong? You're looking at me so...
Uh-oh, I let my imagination run wild while I was staring at Hanako.
Oh, did you? Never mind. Shall we go?
That night, I walk her to the hotel. Let's go to the bridge. There's nobody around. I peer down from the bridge to the valley floor. The darkness gapes like a mouth, but the height doesn't bother me. I'm going back to bed. So we're gonna go back to the riverbed.
いけません
Oh. Oh, this is the dream.
I can't! I'm an idol! Please, Damien, you have to understand. If you want to date me, you have to be prepared for the responsibility.
So we're dreaming about her in her idol suit, not in her swimsuit. Ah! Only a dream. Why am I dreaming about Rainy Kaido? Responsibility? Ah, forget it. Oh, the Yoban Festival. Okay. So, I go back to the forest. The forest greets me with birdsong. Others taking their morning walks greet me as we pass by. Young people who look out of place here at the riverbed are walking upstream. Looks like they're filming for the movie at the Mihate waterfall. Yeah. Please don't come any closer. The crew member's warning suddenly makes things feel tense. They're being extra strict today. If that thought occurred to you two, you're a true blood member of ZZPCG. ZZ Panda Fan Club? CG? Kensuke had snaked his way through the crowd to appear before me. What's ZZPCG? You don't even know what that is? Zetai Zetsume Bamba Conservation Group, ZZPCG for short. Make sure you know it. I'll be testing you. You won't test me. It's gonna be in the exam. You're not gonna give me an exam. After the news about the stalker got out, security's been tight. It's hard to blend in with the crowd to see Nikare. Kensuke doesn't seem to realize that he's part of that crowd. Nikare is going to jump into the waterfall basin today, fully clothed. Do you not feel the gushing excitement? Get it? Gushing because of the waterfall? This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I brought this new DSLR camera using all my earnings. Let me guess, it's gonna get broken today. Charlotte is gonna take it and break it. Security! Security! Take that camera away from that moron! Me? In a split second, Kensuke is grabbed by a large security guard and taken away. Everyone, filming is about to begin. Please, no making noise, no talking, and no photo. Things get more tense after that announcement. Alright, begin. Camera. The director's voice rings out. I stand on my tiptoes and see Nikare wearing a summer dress jump down into the basin below the waterfall. Action! Oops. An action scene with a stunt double. I almost let out a gasp. Yeah! Nikare still hasn't come out of the surface yet. Phew! Cut! Yeah, yell action after she plunged. She has to do it again. A round of applause breaks the silence. Rainy Kaido, she's really doing her best. I silently slip away from the cheering crowd. The nameless bridge, deep in the forest. No, it has a name. It's Miyate Bridge. It's something of a height to come all the way up here. I don't pass by many people. Okay. So, this is free choice. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. Alright, let's see where we can go. There's, the manor. Gates to the commissioner residence open unless the cars comes through. There's a security camera set near the top of the gate. I wonder if I'm being watched at this very moment. Yes, you are. The shrine. Black car parked by the hill leading to Tagagami Shrine. Mr. Hattori is face down on the ground, peeking under the car. Something must be wrong. Is everything okay?
Oh, if it isn't Sir Mascado! There seems to be something stuck in the undercarriage of this automobile. It's just out of my reach.
Couldn't you get it if you crawl under the car?
Although it is difficult to admit it, I am not very comfortable in narrow spaces. This is a problem.
I look down, and it seems like I'd be able to reach it if I crawled under the car. Without a word, I slide underneath the car.
Sir Mascado!
Although I ended up with my back against the ground, I managed to dislodge a twig that's been stuck there. It should be fine now.
Sir Mascado, what a reliable fellow. I am in your debt.
I didn't know you would come. I didn't know you could have problems too, Mr. Hattori.
Oh, it is embarrassing to admit, but not even I can fight at my age.
No, but not even I can fight my age. Oh. So yeah. So what he's trying to say that not even him can fight him aging. At that moment, the rear door of the car opens. Hattori, can we leave yet? He was inside all along.
This young man just now came and removed the obstruction on my behalf.
Ah, I see. New guy, you have my thanks. Even though I know you, I'm calling you new guy because there's some run I've never met you. So I'm gonna be neutral about it. If only I had something I could. Unfortunately I only have cash on me at the moment. Can you take 100? Money? There's no need to give me any. I see. Oh, I know. Hattori, you know that thing in the trunk? Give him that. Mibu gets back inside the vehicle.
That I see. As you say, sir.
Mr. Hattori opens the trunk, removes a large box, and hands it to me. Oh, it's a new type of candy. It looks like a roll. It reminds me of those, not fruit by the foot. Yeah, it's one of those fruit by the foot roll. Or no, you know what? You know what it is? You know those, was it Hubba Bubba or Bubblicious gum tape? They're like 3 feet of gum rolled together inside of a big,
So this is a bomb kiss, one of the Commissioner's oldest products. Loved by generation young and old, it is one of our signature products. Please enjoy it. Now, you have to excuse me.
I stand there with the box. He gave me the whole box? There must be, like, if I recall, a box have 1 dozen of those. Couldn't they have had delivered? You got a bomb kiss. Individually packaged, bite-sized bomb kuchen. One of Commissioner Odo's long-selling products. It is known for lack of the dryness typical in most bomb kuchen. For a hint of saltiness, has been a staple product since Commissioner initial founding, proved popular with men and women of all ages. Bomb kuchen. I need to look it up. What is even bomb kuchen? This is the first time I see that. Bomb kuchen. Oh, okay. So it's like a German pastry. It's like the other word for that is German tree cake. Let's see. I got the wiki here. It's a spit cake from German cuisine, also popular dessert in Japan. Characteristic rings that appears. Its slices represent tree rings. Oh, that's why they call it a tree cake. So yeah, it's a tree cake or a log cake. It is disputed who made the first Baumkuchen, where it was first baked. Theory was invented by the German town of Saas-Wedel, which is further popularized by the town itself. Another theory suggests it began in an Hungarian wedding cake. Ein neues Kochbuch, a new cookbook, the first cookbook written by professional chef by Max Rumpolk. There is a recipe for a kombuchen, a Baumkuchen. Bomb tree Pikuchen, that's the cake. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Traditionally, Baumkuchen is made on a spit by brushing on even layers of batter and then rotating the spit around a heat source. Oh, that's so amazing! So the whole is because it's put on a spit and they put batter and it roasted as it goes. I see a picture of it being baked. It's baked on a spit. Oh my god. This is so ingenious and unheard of for baking a cake. It's really heavy. Yeah, the box is heavy. Sacred Land. As usual, there's nobody around at the Sacred Land. Local folks get up, blah, 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 blah. But since it's in my inventory now, if I reload my save, it's still going to be in my collection, so I don't need to go back there. So yeah, you see Nibo is on the map. So let's see the collection. Yeah, the bomb kiss is still there. Okay. So let's go somewhere else. The forest. At the entrance to the forest, parents come to play, blah 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 blah, riverbed. By the riverbank in the afternoon, I see children playing by piling up stones in stacks. Have you ever heard of the Sanzu River? Oh, that catches me by surprise. This is Yukino. The Sanzu River is where the souls of the dead end up. When children go there, they're forced to put rocks into piles. But the thing is, an ogre comes along and kicks over all their piles, no matter how many times they rebuild. But in the end, their efforts don't go ignored forever. The Bodhisattva Jizo comes and helps them cross the river. Oh. Is that where the Jizo statues came from? Because it's from a Bodhisattva. Yearn for them and they will appear. I think this is one example of how that phrase can be used. Don't take it seriously, that's just my personal opinion. No living soul on this earth can know the real truth. See you around! Far away I see children playing, piling rocks up on the riverbank. No ogres show up to harass them. Okay.
Get out!
Oh, I found the filming location. Move it! Out of the way! A loud voice echoes across the area. Following her manager, Rei Nikaido makes her way through the crowd wrapped in towels. They shot a dangerous scene this morning where Rei Nikaido jumped down the waterfall. Rei Nikaido passes by in a rush, shielded by the film crew. Okay, so I cannot see her. That's why it's not under the available things to do here. it's because of... I'll take it. Okay, 14 at night. Okay, so I can either go at the hotel or at the manor. I'll go at the hotel. Sparse foot traffic. There's a crowd by the elevator lobby. It's Rainy Kaido on the way back to her room after shooting for the movie. I catch a glimpse of her face as she enters the elevator with some staff. For a split second, I feel like our eyes met. However, the elevator doors closed without anything more happening. Okay, so I got some aura on this. Lounge. A bunch of people look like hotel guests. Not my kind of scene. Lighthouse. I guess we're done here. Are they coming to an end? Did I hear a scream? No. So on Saya's route, the scream was one person being murdered. On Mimi's room, that was probably her being harassed by Mibu. I wonder what it is here. Okay, club meeting today. Today marks the half point of the summer break. When I enter the room, everyone but Hanako is here. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. I'm gonna take a sip. I have a soft burn on my mouth because of the nachos. I'm gonna stop eating. Even though they're so good. Oddly, Kensuke isn't very upbeat, so I talked to him to see what's up. What's with the troubled face? He's staring into his phone with a stricken look. I hear Nikari has a stalker. They say some of Nikari's personal belonging has been stolen. Is that right? Well, be careful not to get caught. Yeah, thanks for your sympathy. Hey, I'm not the stalker! That's what every stalker says. Just turn yourself in, Kensuke. If you don't want to, bust up everything you stole. I wouldn't just be carrying that stuff around with me all day. Wait, I didn't steal anything! I'm not the stalker! How scary, I wish Asagi would just disappear. Saya, that's just too much. Even if he was a stalker, wishing for him to disappear is just too... Yukino. Okay, that's just disgusting. She's trying to take your defense. Okay, he may be a stalker, but that doesn't give him a reason to wish him to disappear. Hey, Yukino, your bra strap was showing earlier, so I took a photo. I sent it to you, so be careful next time. You little shithead! I wish you'd fall off the face of the earth! Wow, Yukino, such vulgarity. Good morning! Oh, good morning, Hanako. You're late today. Yes, I brought this for everyone. She places her bag on the table and pulls out a number of cakes. Whoa, where'd you get that?
Well, it was a gift, but I couldn't eat it all. Cake goes stale really fast, so I have to get rid of it anyway.
Oh, I'm glad that you're aware. These are all Kamishiro products. The Kamishiro biscuits are sharing a Kamishiro biscuit, chain of Western-style snack shop created by Kamishiro Do. it became successful as a store specializing in whole cakes. Their motto, "The best gifts are never forgotten," has caught on, and now people enjoy tasty cakes at reasonable prices. It says that the deceased wife of Toshio Kamishibo first came up with it. Ah, okay. So, Mibu's mom. So, these are all Kamishiro products, but our Western Sweep Shot Kamishiro biscuits. And whoa, that looks so good! Why'd you have all this cake at your place? Is your family super wealthy or something?
No, they were from
fans. No, surely if you own a bakery and you have excess stock, you'd be tempted to eat all those goodies yourself and gain weight. Hanako Yamada's soulful haiku illustrates one of the perils of going into business for yourself.
I mean, they were fattening, so their cake shop owner guy went on a diet.
They were fattening, so the cake shop owner guy went on a diet. Oh, it works! So it is a haiku.
They were fattening, so the cake shop owner guy went on a diet.
今一句読みました
3,
ね
4, 5. Hey, was that a haiku?
いい句ね
Very nice, very deep. So the cake shop owner's on a diet, huh? While everyone is fixated on the cakes, I whisper to her, "A stalker?
Oh, you've
Oh,
heard
耳に
already.
入ってるん
I'm
ですか
okay though. Please
で
don't
も大丈夫
worry.
ですそんな話
Stories like
アイ
that
ド
are
ルには
about
日常
idols
茶飯
or
事
a
です
dime a dozen.
そんなことよ
On
り
another
お
note,
願いがある
I
の
have
で
a
すが
favor to ask.
スポンサーや
I
記者
still
の
have a
方に
bunch
い
of
ただいたお
sweets
菓
left
子
over from
まだ
sponsors
た
and
くさん
press.
余ってて
It'd be a waste to
ホ
leave
テ
them
ル
in the
の部屋に
hotel
置いとい
room.
てよければ
Would you mind taking some of it?
Me? I would be happy
そ
to.
れじゃ
Then
今
I
日
might
遅
be
くなっちゃう
able.
けど
I might be a little
お家に
late,
寄
but
ら
may
せ
I
てもらっ
visit
て
your
も
home
いいで
later
すか
today?
Yes, please. Don't you have a lot of to carry? I can come to the hotel and get it from you.
いいんです
Oh,
ホ
it's
テルだと色々と
okay.
面
The
倒です
hotel
し
will make
車
things
で
a
行
little
くので荷
complicated.
物のこと
I'll
は
have a
ご心
ride,
配
so
なく
don't worry about the load.
Oh, okay. I'll be waiting for you. I won't go out tonight. Instead, I'll stay home and wait for Hanako.
おいマイミー
Hey,
そんなに食うなって
Mimey, don't eat so much.
その一口は60キロ
Ooh,
カロリ
that
ーだ
bite
ぞ
right there was
あ
60 calories.
70キロカロリー
Oh, there
それ
goes
80キロカロ
70,
リー
80. Ow. He's such a jerk. Watch out, that bite at 60 calories. Such a dick. Okay, so this is freestyle. Okay, so we're gonna save. So basically, as soon as I have Yukino points, I'll stop. So let's start with the manor. I said I should stop eating nachos. I have to put this away from my reach. An old man is praying at the shrine. I wonder if he's praying for good health. Please let me become friends with the young ladies at the high school. What? If possible, please let me go on dates with these girls and share smooches with them. This old man. And also, may I rest eyes on Yukino and Miss Yamashiro in their bathing suit before I die. Oh! That was Mr. Hattori all along.
Oh, if it isn't Sir Mascado. Yes, I, Hattori, have been silently praying for the prosperity of Miyake Town and the Kamishiro-do.
Lies!
Another day of lovely weather, isn't it? Such a pity that I cannot see the families enjoy a day at the beach.
It sounds more like you would enjoy ogling the girls in their bathing suits, Hattori.
On days like this, I would like to change into my own swimwear and show off my trained and muscular...
Oh! Messiah calls! Whoa! Hattori pushes me down as he dashes off. I guess he's not using his smoke screen today. As usual, nobody around the sacred land. Local get taught from a very young blah 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 blah. Load. Okay, so there was nothing at the manor. I see a man. His present isn't weird at all, but his attire catches my eye. Black coat, black pants. Isn't he hot in this summer weather? Tsk. She's not here either. Where do I need to go see her? He must be drunk. He's stumbling around. Guess I'll have to look elsewhere. The man stumbles along a pathway and out of my sight. That was nothing. So this is probably the stalker. A drunk stalker. Or Saya's biological dad for some reason. They still has some weight in this story, even on Hanako's side. I don't know. Okay, let's check the suburbs. Steep hill is picturesque. Actually, walking up is a different story entirely. The occasional pinwheel accentuate the rural feeling of this place. Pastiche. Cafe Pastiche surrounded by nature. Interior. Oh, an event. Ah, there he is, over here. So there are some Saya, there's some unusual customer here today. Saya points to a counter seat. Sometimes I just crave you oversaturated coffee. What do you mean oversaturated coffee? What's that supposed to mean? Oversaturated is harsh. I call it potent instead. Well, the cocoa has a similar sweetness. Is it Guatemalan? I didn't expect this elegant taste from some roadside cafe. Impressive, Saya, that's right. What do you mean, some roadside cafe?
Hanako-chan, 大丈夫?
You alright?
I'm sorry, I'm not used to drinking coffee.
やっぱり無理し
I told you to stick with something easier like lemonade or juice.
でもやって
But
みた
I've
かったん
always
です
wanted to drink coffee at a cafe. It's one of those hallmarks of being a teenager, isn't it?
それ
It's more like a bunch of businessmen having a meeting.
ご注文は
Can I take your order? This is Mew and his maid soup. Amana walks towards me in her uniform. Thanks, Amana. I'll have a nice tea.
コーヒー一つ
Everybody's this is everybody's get coffee today. One coffee. No, iced tea.
私
I'll have a pudding a la mode and some cheesecake too.
このチーズケーキも
Okay, 2 more coffees. Isn't that a bit much?
山田さん学校の
Yamada has
友
never
達と
been
喫
out
茶
to
店
a
に行ったこ
cafe
と
with
ないんで
school
す
friends.
だから
So
今日
she
一
wants
日
to
でそれを
enjoy
堪能す
everything
るの
all
だ
at
と
once.
そ
She's
れは
really
それは気合
enthusiastic.
が入って
そういえば全
I've
然
been
聞いて
meaning
なか
to
ったんだ
ask
け
you,
どさ
which school do you go
花子の通
to?
ってる隣町の高校って
マスタースペシャルチョコレー
Yamato,
トパフ
I
ェ
have this special chocolate parfait. Put it on my tab.
無視かよ
Denied.
ヤマトくんご
Thank
ち
you,
そうさま
Yamato. I'll leave my
お題ここ
payment
に置いと
here.
く
Oh, Caroline, don't
帰っちゃ
leave.
いいやだ
それじゃみんなごゆっくり
Well then, everyone, enjoy yourselves.
健介くんの渾身のダダっ子キャラ完全に無視されてたもんね
Yeah, I should totally ignore your impression of a stuck-up, spoiled brat.
言うな
Don't say that, Yukino. It hurts inside.
私山城先生はこちらのカフェにはいらっしゃらな
I
いも
didn't
のだ
think
と
that
思っ
Miss
てました
Yamashiro came to this cafe.
あらそれはどうして
Why is that?
先生は仕事帰りなど
Well,
に
I heard from my brother that she often visits our hotel lounge after work.
兄から聞いてましたので
兄ってミブさんのこと
Brother, you mean Mibu?
はい
Yes.
なるほどね。
I see.
ちなみに俺は
I always thought that
昔から
Mibu had been holding a
Mibu-san,
torch for Kaori.
香織さんのこと空いてる説を。
ああマスター
Oh,
やめてくだ
stop
さい
it.
ま
Well,
あ
I
の
heard
水ってやつ
Mibu was quick to make
女に
moves
手が
on
早いって
women.
噂
It
だし
wouldn't be odd for
ミ
him
ハ
to
テ
have
ちゃんう
eyes
ち
for
の
Miss
ポンキュッ
Mihate
ポンで
down.
香りに目をつけててもおかしくはないよな。
浅木先輩
Please watch
言
your
葉に
tongue,
お気をつけ
Kensuke.
遊ばせ
だって接点だって
And
あ
they
るから
have
な
a connection
お
too,
前の兄ちゃん
right? Your
ミハテ
brother's
高
the
校の
PTA
PTA 会
president,
長だぜ
and Kaorin's the
ね
hottest
カオリ
teacher.
ンは山城先生今夜は教育についてとことん話したいのですが上白ホテルの豪華スイ
Okay,
ート
okay.
ルームで朝まで二人寄り添いながら
Okay, so this is Kensuke impersonating Mibu. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fuse Kensuke's voice with Mibu's voice. So it'll go something like, "Oh, Miss Yamashiro." Oh my god, I just realized that if I mix the two together, it sounds like Yamato. Wait. Hey, Miss Yamashiro, I would like to talk more about the education. Perhaps we could discuss it in the penthouse suite.
服部
Saya calls Hattori.
Right.
My joints don't work like that. Tapping out. I'm give up. Uncle, I'm tapping out. Ah!
もう登場の仕
The
方が
way it appears out of nowhere like that,
ポケットな、
like a Pokemon. I mean, a monster she keeps in her pocket. She can't say Pokemon.
雪乃さんほとんど言ってしまってます
Oh, Yukino, you almost said it.
俺もミブさんは子供の頃から知ってるけど、香織さんと話
Oh,
してる
I've
記
known
憶は
Mibu
あま
since
りない
childhood.
な。
I don't recall him ever talking to Kaori much.
兄と山城先生
Weren't
は
my
同
brother
級生
and
なの
Miss
ですよね
Yamashiro classmates?
えカオリンってそうなのか
Oh, Kaorin used to be like that. Ow, ouch, Saya, make this old ninja disappear already. Wanna check?
ああ忘れてましたわ
Oh, I forgot. He really is like a Pokemon. Almost said it
とはい
too.
え香織さん、
Having said
昔から
that,
美人で
Kaori's
目立って
always
て
been
さ、
pretty, and she
なんて
stood
言っ
out.
て
She was the
初代
first
ミス
Miss
ミハテ
Mihate
校だ
Eye
から
after
ね
all.
そうなん
Wow,
だ
I see. That's not so
まあ、納得っていうか。
surprising, I guess.
その時ミスターミハテ校を争ったのが
Well, Mibu was
ミブさんだった
running
んだ
for
けど、
Mr. Mihate High that year, but he lost unexpectedly in the final round.
初代ミスミ
He
スター
never
ミハ
got
テ
to
校とし
stand
て
next to
香
Kaori
織
as
さ
the
んの
first
隣に
Mr.
並
and
ぶ
Miss
ことは
Mihate
なかっ
High.
た。
賄賂の力も
His bribing
決
skills
勝まで
got
だ
him
っ
as
たって
far as
こ
the
とだな
finals, but no further, huh?
ミブさんもイケメンだけど、
Well,
昔から
Mibu's
プライ
good
ド高か
looking,
った
but
か
he
ら
always had a
な。
lot of pride. A
金
lot
持
of
ちに
people
対
must
す
have
る
held
や
that
っかみもあ
against
った
him.
だろうし、アンチが多かったな。
そうですね
I agree.
兄のよろ
He
し
did
く
have his flaws.
おいそこは服部呼ば
Hey,
ね
you're
えな
not gonna call for Hattori for that one. Oh. You're not gonna call for Hattori for that one?
Oh, what is this sensation? It must be adolescence.
青春です
We're all part of this story of
みんなで青
adolescence.
春の1ページを共有してるんですよね
Yeah,
そう
I
ね
suppose, with a little
ちょっと
gossiping
ゴシップ入
between
ってるけど。
scenes.
マスタースペシャルパンケーキ追加で
She's eating again.
Yamato, one special pancake and put it on my tab.
誰か花子止めろ
Somebody stop Hanako! I'm not agreeing to a split check now. Oh, it's not even a green aura, it's a white one. Because everybody was there. Alright, I'll take that scene. That was an event. So, okay, seafront. Yeah, I have a... This is the mention. Wait. 15? Yeah, mention in the answer. Okay, sorry, I was in... I was somewhere else. Sorry about that. It's 7 p.m. Ah! Welcome!
まゆみさんは
Where's Maimi? Oh, she's not home yet. She said she'd be going to Amana's cafe with Yukino. So they're probably having dinner there.
そうですか
I see. I brought you this.
これ
Oh, that's quite the load. Were all of these gifts for you?
はい。いつ
Yeah,
もは事
I
務所の
usually
スタッ
share
フ
them
に
with the
分けたり
agency
するん
staff,
です
but
けど、
there's not as many of
長
them
期ロ
with
ケ
me
で
on this
帯同スタ
long-term
ッフも
trip.
少なくて、
Okay. There's no way you could eat all this.
でも必
But I
ず
make
一つは
sure
食べ
to
る
have
よ
at
うにし
least
てるん
one of
で
everything.
す。やっぱり
At the end of the
私が
day,
もらったも
they
のです
were
から。
all given to
だ
me.
から毎日お菓子食べてます。
Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's impossible for you to eat all this, but then again, you went and order a parfait and then a pancake for dinner. I see. Most of them are already open, so you have them already?
あ、こっち
Oh,
の
I
はこれ
haven't
から
had
一緒
this
に
yet,
食べよ
so
う
I
と
was
思って。
gonna eat it with you.
美味
Oh,
しい
I
紅
brought
茶
some
も
good
持ってきたの
red
で、
tea. Have you had
それ
dinner?
からご飯がまだだったら、
She pulls out a cute little flask and a lunchbox wrapped in cloth.
部屋にキッチン
My
がついてい
hotel
るの
suite
で、
has a kitchen, so I
作って
made
きたん
some
です。
sandwiches.
さ、
Really?
Is it weird to eat a
夜にサンドイッ
sandwich
チっ
at
て
night?
おかしいですかね。
No. Not at all. It'll keep. No, it's not weird at all. I was just getting hungry, so I'm actually glad you brought something.
あ、よか
Oh,
っ
good thing I made
作ってきて。
something then.
We have a pleasant chat over sweets and tea. The time quickly passes. 8 p.m. Are you okay on time? I hope Miss Tatsumi isn't worried about you.
あ、それは
Oh,
大丈
I'm
夫で
okay,
す。
I'm okay, but
大丈夫なんですけど、
can I ask you something?
一つお願いしてもいいですか？
Yeah, sure.
部屋を
Can I see your bedroom?
I got nothing to hide because there's nothing in my bedroom, but okay. My room?
はい。
Yeah, I've
私、
never seen a
男の子
guy's
の部屋って
bedroom
見
before.
たことが
Is
な
that
く
a
て、
creepy thing to
ダメ
ask?
ですか？
No, it's okay, but it won't be a good example. It's really barren and empty. If you don't mind that, you can see it.
はい、よろ
Yes,
しくお願いします。
please.
失礼します。
Sorry to intrude on you.
There's nowhere to sit, so go ahead and use the bed.
はい。
Yes,
あの、
this is
男
my
の子の
first
部
time in
屋
a
初
guy's
めてなの
bedroom,
で
so I'm a little
感動で
excited.
す。思っ
It's
てたより
cleaner
も
than I
ずっと綺麗で。
expected.
She sits on the bed. I don't like having a lot of stuff around. It makes cleaning easy if you don't have much clutter, right? I've been told it might not be a good thing, though.
どうしてですか？
Why is that?
Well, the person who told me that said I should make my own sanctuary.
自分の居場所。
Your own
い
sanctuary.
いですね、それ。
That sounds nice, actually.
Mimi's room is a different story. I don't know how anything can survive in there. So yeah, this is another look at Mimi's room.
まゆみさん、そんなに汚いんです
Is
か？
Mimi that dirty?
It's not exactly dirty, but it's just overflowing with her stuff. There's pieces of Mimi all over the place. It's cluttered, not dirty, cluttered. But it's kind of a mess. It's a mess.
入ったことあるん
Have
です
you
か？
been inside?
I'm something like a borderline servant.
そうですか。
I see. Does
じゃあ、まゆ
Mimi
みさんも
come in
この
here
部屋には
often?
よく。
Sometimes she'll just bust in to borrow scissors or ask me to open the bottle without even knocking.
なんだか楽
Sounds
しそう
like
です
fun,
ね。
huh?
あの、
Why
こ
don't
ちらに
you
座りま
sit
せん
over
か？
here? I feel bad.
私
I'm
だ
the
け
only
座
one
ってる
sitting
のは
down.
ちょっと。
Do you mind if I sit there?
もちろん。
Of course, sit down.
I sit down next to her. The bed sinks down under the weight of the two of us. Hanako's scent surrounds me. No! This is Rainy Kaido's scent. Talking to you like this, I forget that you're actually an idol.
本当ですか？
Really?
あ、で
Well,
も
I might be
私
forgetting
も
it
忘れてるか
myself.
も。
Maybe I'm just
でも
assuming the role of
花子って呼
Hanako
ばれて
when you
るから
call me that.
花子になってるだけかもしれませんけど。
Oh, you mean you're acting?
うーん。
I think maybe it's more like a
ですかね。
switch.
A switch.
二階堂レイ
Well,
と
it's
して
like
活動してい
when
る
I'm
時
working
には
as Rainy
自分の
Kaido,
中で
I
スイ
flip
ッ
an
チを入れ
internal
てると
switch.
いうか、前は切
It
り替える
was
のに
quite
苦労して
difficult
ました
to
けど、
do in the past,
今は
but
自
now
然
it
に
just
入るよ
feels
うになりま
natural.
したっておかしいですよ
Listen to
ね。
me, my real
二
name
階
is
堂
Rainy
レイが
Kaido.
私の本当の名前なのに
Ray.
今日も
Yeah,
よろ
let's
し
do
くお
our
願い
best
しま
today too.
Yeah, you've turned it on.
すでも突然
But
レイ
being
って呼
called
ばれ
Ray
ると
all of a sudden
ちょっと
surprised
驚
me
き
a
ます
little.
こういうのはどうでし
How
ょう
about this? You can
二人
call
だ
me
けの時
Ray
は
when we're alone.
レイって
Maybe
呼んで
then I can change.
もしかしたらそれで私も変われるかもしれないし
I don't know if I can get used to that.
でも変じゃ
But
ないで
that's
すよ
not
ね
awkward, is it? You call me
マリ
Mimi
さんや
and
さやちゃんは
Saya by
呼
their
び捨て
names
に
all
し
the
てるじゃ
time
ないです
without
か
it being awkward.
私
I'm a bit actually.
うん
I'm really
すごく
jealous.
羨ましい
Well, Saya is younger, and Mimi doesn't like being called Miss, so...
言い訳はいいから
Enough with the excuses.
言ってみてく
Come
ださ
on,
い
try using my name.
She settles her posture and removes her glasses. Her captivating eyes stares at me. No glasses? Okay, that's a little unfair, isn't it?
どんな私であっ
I
ても
want you to
慣れ
get
ても
used
らえ
to
ま
the
す
real me.
はい
Now,
お願いします
please.
For real?
マジ
For real.
Maybe it's my imagination, but this version of Ray is a lot more assertive. I feel some pressure. Alright then.
はい
Oh gosh. Rainbow. That was a bad joke, of course. Ray.
目をつむってます
You're closing your eyes. Please look at me.
私を見てください
You're not wearing your glasses. You can't tell if I'm looking at you or not.
それじゃあ
Fine then, here. I'm standing right in front of you, so now I know.
She scoots her body up close to mine. My elbow brushes against her breast, and I instantly feel
どうで
hot.
すか
How's that?
ね
Hey,
ただい
Oh,
ま
I'm home. The front door slams open, and a familiar voice booms through the house. It's Mimi.
まゆみさん
Maybe. Uh-oh.
The country's #1 idol, Rei Nikaido, rushes to find her glasses.
おーい来たぞー
Oh,
やったぞ
fuck.
ー
Why does she bring Kesuke? Hey, I'm here for you.
あれ
Was
今
that
の
Kensuke's
ケイスケ
voice?
君の声じゃないですか
Where are your glasses?
そう
Okay,
じゃ
I got him.
下でござる
They're equipped, Gozaru.
ピザ買ってきたよ
We brought
ピザでパー
pizza.
ティーしよ
Pizza party.
お
Whoa, Hanako's
What a
here.
fool
Is
you
that
never
how it
forgot?
is with the two of you? Well, no, she just brought sweets
う
and...
大丈夫
Oh, it's alright.
そう
I'm
社交
just
辞令で
saying
そう突っ込んでみた
that
だ
what's
けだから。
expected of the situation.
花子
I'm
に
not actually
感謝
interested in Hanako.
What?
う
That's
おー
Oh, nice to see you here, Hanako. We're gonna have fun until the crack of dawn. You ready?
はい
okay. What?
朝まで
Until sunrise?
みんなピザ代
Hey,
は
we're
割り勘
splitting
だ
the
から
tab
ね
on the pizza.
花子
Okay,
ちゃんはお
Hanako,
客さん
you're
だ
a
からい
guest.
らないわよ
よっしー
Yeah,
グラスを用
huh?
意しろ
Get the
Cheers.
glasses.
乾杯だ
Let's make a toast.
私アイスココ
I
ア
want
がいい
iced cocoa.
私はアイスティー
I
が
want
い
an
いな
iced tea. How about
ちゃ
you,
んは何
Mew?
がいい
Oh, I want an iced tea. How about you, Mew?
コーラで
I want cola. Whoa, you're here too, Amana?
悪い
Would you mind? No, I just didn't see you would be there. We each prepare our drinks. Okay, so
では
today was a good day, and I would like to thank everyone for gathering here and
長えよ
too long.
乾杯
Cheers. Drink. Kampai. It's 10 p.m. The pizza is all gone.
あこんな時
Oh,
間
look at the time. Hey,
Nene,
let's turn
radio
on the
つけない
radio. Yeah, World End Syndrome.
わーいいね
Oh, good idea.
この
Let's
盛り
get
上
a
がった
little
空気に
dose of
月岡
Hikaru
光の
Tsukioka's
魅惑の
voice
ボ
in
イ
this
スを注ぎ
cheery
込む
atmosphere.
悪くないっすよあれが
Rock on, sister. But wait, is it one of those days? So if it's not one of those days where it's World End Syndrome, it's probably gonna be one of Ray's song.
ちょっと
Can
姉
we
子はま
please
ゆみ
stick
ちゃん
to
だけで
only
十
one
分でし
sister
ょ
around here?
ああそうか
Oh,
俺
right.
たち
We
に
do
は
have
お
Lady
姉さんが
Mimi.
いたので
Right, big sister?
誰が姉子じ
Who
ゃ
are you calling your big sister, you twerp?
まあまあ
Now,
気の
let's
利いた
just
曲
put
で
on
も
some
聴きなが
nice
ら盛り上
music
がり
and
ましょう
lighten up. Yukino turns on the radio.
ニュース速報です。
Breaking news! A letter containing a death threat was delivered to the agency representing popular idol Rei Nikaido.
Wow.
マジかよ。
Are you serious? How dare anyone treat my Nikari that way?
世の中には卑
There are
劣な
some
奴が
serious
いるもんだ
assholes in
ね
this world. I can't
こうい
forgive
うの
those people.
絶対許せない。あ、ごめん。
Oh, I'm sorry, I have a call. I have to pick it up.
She rushes to the balcony to answer her phone. I can see her nodding over and over as she listens.
どうしたの？
What
なんか
happened?
深刻
You
そうだっ
look
たけ
pretty
ど。
serious.
Oh, I have to go.
私ここで失礼。
ああ、なん
Oh
だよ。
man, the party just begun. It's far from over.
ケンスケ。
Gansuke, no one is up at whatever level you're on right now.
花子ちゃん、ここから帰
Hanako, are
れ
you
る？
gonna get home from here?
隣
Don't
町
you
だよ
live in the
ね。
next town over?
大丈
I have
夫
a
です。
ride coming.
迎
I'll
え
be
に来てくれる
okay.
ので。
A car honks its horn outside. Hanako whispers to me.
内緒で出てきちゃっ
I
たから
sneak out, so
みん
everyone's
な
getting
心配して
worried
るみ
about
たい
me.
で。
Really?
大丈夫
Oh,
で
it's
す。
fine. I told him I
同
was
級生
with
の
a
みんなでいるって言い
classmate.
ましたから。
Anyway.
Uh-oh.
花子ちゃん、もしかしてタクシーで帰ったの？
Did Hanako just go home in a cab? Yeah, something like that.
すげえな。お迎え
Whoa,
が来るなん
cabs
て
just come pick her
も
up?
しかして。
Oh, maybe,
もしかして
just maybe,
Hanako.
Hanako's. What's up, Kensuke?
タクシー屋さんじゃね？
Her family owns a cab company.
なんだよ、タク
What do
シ
you
ー。
mean a cab company?
タクシー
You think she sells cabs? You think she's got cabs falling out of her ass? Huh? No. That this is actually her father who drives cars.
怖えよ、お前。
Mimey, you're scaring me. We proceed to have a heated debate over the definition of a cab company. The party lasts all night. Another day over. Fruitful way of life. Does such a thing even exist in this world? $16. Okay, let's go to the manor. The film crew is crowded on the stairs in front of Kamishiro Manor. I guess they use places like this in films too. Renikado is standing in the shade of a tree at the top of the stairs, wearing a summer dress.
Oh my god!
This heat is ridiculous!
The instantly recognizable manager rushes over.
Ray, I know there isn't much shade, but I hope you can bear it. We'll be at the lighthouse later. You can relax there.
Hi.
I'm fine. Don't mind me, Miss Tatsumi. Are you alright? Please feel free to stay in the shade.
What are you saying, Ray? You're doing your best to put up with this scorching sun, I know. How could I rest myself?
If I stay here, it will probably cause a disturbance in the filming. I silently slip away. Takagami Shrine looks out over to the ocean. Morning sea breeze. So this is a hint. We're gonna go to the lighthouse. That's where it is, right? Yeah, seafront lighthouse. In the lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel, porters and doorbell, blah 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 blah. The lighthouse stands tall on the cape. That must be the film crew by the lighthouse. The staff are running around hurriedly.
Oh my god!
It's hot! Too hot!
Who said there would be a shade when we're filming at the lighthouse? There's no shade anywhere!
Miss Tatsumi, it was you who said that.
Hey, crew! Build us a tent! Immediately! What? I said immediately! Huh? What do you mean the wind's too strong? Then make a tent that won't get blown over! Or bring in a car! I'm dying here! It's so hot! It's the end of the world!
Miss Tatsumi, please be quiet.
I'm melting! 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 What a world! Okay. Sorry. So, there's a scene with Charlotte at the hotel, not mandatory to finish the route. Okay. Well, let's explore. Let's explore. Let's say, oh, it's nighttime. Forget it. I'll take the hotel. I'll take the hotel. I don't care at this point. Kimishiro Hotel, where Hanako Reinikaido is staying. Ever since the stalker report, security has been on high alert. Oh, okay, okay.
現れたわね、ストーカー高校生。
There you are, you hooligan!
What?
あなた、
Oh.
ここで一体何を
What
して
are
い
you
るの
doing here?
I thought it was Ritsuki, but I was actually Charlotte. I was just here to check on Reinikaido. I was worried.
あなたね、
Do you really
一般
think
ピーポーが
someone
ひょろっ
like
と
you
やってきて、
can just stroll
ミリ
on
オン
up
セラー
here
連
and be
発の
shown
国
to
民
a
的アイドルのスイ
nationwide
ー
pop
トルー
idol's
ムに
room?
こちら、そんなクラブ的な展開あるわけないでしょ。
This isn't some lame stuff from a hack comedian TV show, you know. Okay. So they probably censored the show.
あなた、
You thought she'd
自分があ
be
の子の
interested in
力に
seeing
なってあげ
you?
られると
Don't
で
make
も
me
思ったわ
laugh.
け。
Stay in your lane,
身の
kid.
程知らずね。笑わせるわ。
That's not what I had in mind.
あら、あなた。私に
Oh,
反論したわね。
did you just contradict me?
誰か、この高校生を捕まえて。二階堂例のストー
Of
カーよ。
course, of course. Somebody capture this kid. It's Reinikaido's stalker. Wait. A few well-built members of the police rush over and grab my arms. I'm
急
just...
にうちの例に
You
近
came out
づい
of
てきた。
nowhere and closed it on
これ
Ray.
以上
I'll
余
have
計
you
な気を起こさ
disappear
な
to
いうち
prevent
に
this from
消え
going
て
any
もらうわ。
further.
うちの生徒が何かご迷惑でも？
As one of my students caused some trouble. Oh.
私の教え子を
If
スト
you're
ーカー
going to
呼ば
go
わりす
around
るとい
calling
う
my
ことは
student a stalker,
そ
I
れ
assume
相
you have
応の確
evidence.
証が
Do you,
終わりな
Tatsumi?
のです。
ミス山城。どうしてこ
Miss
んなところにい
Yamashiro,
るんです
what
か。
are you doing here?
私がここにいると
Is there a
何か
problem
問
with
題
my
が
being here? Drawn by the commotion, members of the media begin to gather around.
ああ、そういえば
Oh, speaking of, that
先
girl
月
who joined my
私の
club
部
last
活に
month.
入った
You know,
女
the one who requested to remain
ほら。
anonymous.
ちょっとあなた。
Hey,
何
what
を
are
言
you
い出す
saying
の
all of a sudden?
制服までご用意
I
した
even
ので
arranged to get her a
上から
uniform,
少
so
々
my
睨まれま
bosses
した
have their
よ。
eyes on me.
私として
So
は
if
面
you
倒
could
を避け
just...
あなたの研
I
究会に入れ
promise,
ること
Ray,
が
I'll get her
レ
into
イと
your
の約束
club.
なのよ。
Don't bring this up here.
では
Anyway,
彼のこ
you're
とは
done with
も
it
う
now,
済んだと
aren't
いう
you?
ことで
Why don't you let him
こ
go?
の
辰巳様
Miss Tatsumi, this teenager is,
いいわよ。
It's okay, let him go. With that, I'm finally released.
よーく聞きなさ
Listen
い。
very carefully,
一般ピー
you
ポー。
flea-bitten small
今
town
日のと
hick.
ころは見逃してあげ
I'll
るわ
let you off the hook today.
だけどね。
But if you
また
come
うちの
close
例
to
に
Ray
近づ
one
いた
more
ら
time, you'll
今度は
never be able to
本当に
walk the
ストー
street
カー
of
にでっち
Miyati
上げる。
ever again.
ほら、 なんなの
Quit
あんたたち
crowding
抗
around,
うんじゃないわよ。ったくどこに隠れてたのかしら。
Where did you guys
こんな
even
ど
come
田
from?
舎
I
にまで
can't
記者連
believe all
中が
this
のいて
press
出
is
てくる
here.
だなんて。
Miss Tatsumi leaves with a few choices word about the media. Thank you, Miss Yamashiro.
偶然通りかか
Well,
った
you're
の
just
よ。
lucky I happened to
運が
be
良かった
passing
わね。
by. Tatsumi and I made a
辰
bunch
巳
of
さんとは
agreements regarding
ワール
World
ドエアの
End.
契約、そういうわけ。
Anyway, she owes
辰
me a
巳さんに
bunch.
はいくつ
Impressive, Miss Yamashiro. Thank you so much.
あなた、
And you and Rainy Kaido are...
いえ、
Never
なん
mind.
でもないわ。
It's not my place to stick my nose in.
私が深入り。
Sorry.
それじゃあ、
Anyway,
私は
I
ラ
have
ウ
to
ンジに寄
go.
っていくから。
See ya.
そうだ。山田さん、
Yamada?
Yeah,
I can call her that, right? Thanks for being
仲良くしてもら
friends
って
with
て
her.
助かる
Our
わ。
members can be pretty weird, you know.
うちの他のメンバーって、ちょっと。
She smiles lightly and steps into the lounge. I too leave the hotel with the rest of the crowd. Turn to my bedroom and put out my phone while sitting on my bed. So this was a whole event. That skipped everything else. I open the Ring app and tap in the name Hanako Yamada. With some trepidation, I tap up a message. Today at the hotel, that's as far as I can get before I delete everything. She must be busy, I shouldn't bother her. Then I open up my contact list and change the name Hanako Yamada to Rainy Kaido. As soon as the name changes, it all suddenly became surreal. I don't know how to interact with her anymore. I toss my phone away, lie down, and stare at the ceiling for a little while. Can I just punch him in the face? What's this? Okay. Sorry about the disturbance. I thought that was something, but it was actually nothing. Okay, sorry about that. Sleeping is the greatest rebellion that I have against the world. What a rebel. I fight against life by not going outside and go to bed all day. Boo. With Obon behind me, blah blah blah. Let's go back to the hotel. The lobby is less crowded than expected.
Huh? We're filming here this afternoon?
Rainy Kaido appears from a restaurant a short distance away with her manager in tow. They're examining some documents. Yes, Café Pastiche. It's this town's little cafe. Apparently, it fits the image that the director is looking for. Oh, and I hear that Miss Yamashiro recommended it.
I'm excited!
Filming starts this afternoon. Rest up until then. Just because you have free time doesn't mean you can put on glasses and wander about town.
Of course, I know. Oh! Damien!
I panic when I hear someone shouting my name. She's waving at me, and that smile that mesmerized the entire nation. Some of the guests in the lobby turns to look at me. There's something of a commotion.
Uh-oh, my bad.
Ray, cut it out! Ray, make sure you keep the fan service to a minimum, alright? She then leans close to me and whispers into my ear.
Come on, kid, cut it out. Where do you think you are?
You're way too close to my face. Run along already. Shoo!
Sorry, Damien.
She leaves for the elevator lobby, almost being carried bodily by her manager. The lobby is still buzzing a little. I should get out of here as soon as I can. Cool morning breeze is still playing around the lighthouse up on the cape. When I'm here, all my hopes and fears seems to leave me for a moment. So let's go to the cafe. We're basically following her everywhere. Maybe we probably are the stalker. The steep hill is picturesque, but actually walking up is a different story entirely. The occasional pilgrim will accentuate the rural feeling of this place. Let's go to Pastiche. Café Pastiche is always a peaceful place, but today the path to his entrance is packed with unfamiliar cars. Yeah, the interior is going to be jam-packed with the filming, blah blah blah. There's filming going on at Pastiche this afternoon. I see a camera on the table. Yamato helps me get in today. What's up, sis? Why do I have to be in the movie? My thoughts exactly. An actress was hired to play a waitress, but the director took one look at Amana in her dress and wanted her as an extra. Turns out Yamato agreed without a second thought. Why did you get to make the decisions on everything? What are you talking about, Mew? I'm pretty much your guardian. I won't hesitate to say yes to things that I think are going to be good for you. Come on, forget about the details. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to be in the same shot as Nikare. ... Did he give her a pat on the shoulder very hard? Wow, Yamato is letting out his superficial side.
I guess I'll have a lemonade. How about you?
I'll have the same.
Excuse me, can we get 2 lemonades?
Very good. 2 iced teas. No! Cut! The camera stops a split seconds later. The atmosphere loosens. Mew, the line is 2 lemonades. Why did you say iced tea? Out of habit.
It's alright, Mew. Let's all relax and try again. Director, why don't we go along with Mew here? There shouldn't be any issue with changing lemonades to iced tea.
Acting is hard. Oh no, this is Mew's 8th flub. How is she messing up such an easy line? She's never got an order wrong at the cafe. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get out. That was funny. Okay, so where do we go from here? Sparse foot traffic. Commissioner Hotel. Security guards are giving you looks that are a little scary. So what's happening at the lounge? Oh. Rei Nikaido and her manager are sitting on a sofa along with their entourage. Why did they bother filming at some little country cafe like that? It was such an unnecessary scene. Couldn't we have just filmed that in this lounge? The atmosphere is nice and the guests are elegant.
You haven't read World End, haven't you, Miss Tatsumi? The place has to be somewhere high schoolers can hang out. This lounge is very sophisticated, but it's not a place for a student like me.
Ray, you can't put yourself on the same level as the people who go to school in podunk cities like this. Your talent and effort brought you to your position as Japan's top idol. You need to be special. Don't sully your value by hanging around in some bumpkin cafe like that. Anyway, did you try their coffee? It was so strong. Too strong even.
I quite liked it. Both the atmosphere in the cafe and their coffee too. And the chit-chat with friends too.
I don't understand the appeal of that at all.
That's because you were born rich, Miss Tatsumi.
But really, considering that the place was a little cafe out in the boonies. The owner was handsome. As expected for an entertainment industry manager. She's got an eye for scouting attractive people. So yeah. Even the area around the lighthouse is dark. One's way along the cape, blah blah blah. So tomorrow is Sunday. There's gonna be an all-day event. Let me finish my bite. I'm gonna take a sip. When I opened the door, Ray's manager, Miss Tatsumi, is standing there, out of breath.
あなた
You?
例をかくまってるわね
Oh my
出
god.
しなさいほら Hurry up
She's... she snuck out again, and now we're on the suspect list. You! You're hiding Ray in there, aren't you? Get her out! Come on, hurry up! What are you talking about?
そうやって知ら
Don't
な
ever
く
try
れるつ
to
もり
fake it! I'm coming in!
手に上がらせてもらうわ
Miss Tatsumi stormed into the living room. Wait a minute, she's not here! She completely disregards me and starts to open every door in the house. The bathroom, closet, even Mimi's room. Thank goodness Mimi isn't home yet. No doubt a fistfight would have broken out.
本当にいないみた
I
い
guess she really isn't here. I thought she'd be here for sure. What's going on?
いなくなったのよ
She's disappeared. She talked back to me when I gave her a little scolding, then stormed out of the hotel.
全く
She's never behaved like this before. I wonder if someone's been a bad influence on her.
悪い影響でも受けてるのかしら
She glares at me as she says this. Maybe she's overworked? It seems like she's been trying really hard to balance both her filming and the school club.
あの子が望んだこ
That's
とよ
what she wanted. I didn't force it on her. Even then, she ditched today's
今日の
filming.
撮影に穴を開けたのよ
Whoa!
スタッフも他の
She
俳優
stood
さん
up
たち
all
も
the
待たせ
crew
た
and
まま
their
で
fellow cast member.
一
Does
体
she
ど
have
れ
any
だけの
idea
人
how
に
much
迷
trouble
惑を
she's
かけて
causing? Oh, really? I guess you
本当に
really
知らなかっ
weren't
たみたい
aware.
で一応表
For
向きは
now, I've told
体
them
調を
she's
崩した
not
ってこ
feeling
とに
well.
してるけ
But
ど
if she doesn't come back,
あの子
they'll
が
find
戻らない
out.
のならバレるのは時間素顔のまんま飛
All
び出
her
してるし
professional trust will be gone in an
大事だわ
instant. And since she ran out without concealing
見つ
her
けたらホテルに
identity,
連れ戻してちょうだい
I get it.
早く車を出して
If you find her,
次は
please
学校よ
take her back to the hotel. Now I'm going to check out the school. Rei Nikaido's missing. I wonder where she could have gone. That whole issue with the stalker hasn't been resolved yet. Usually this is the part of the game where we're gonna have a close encounter, like an almost kiss moment. Then it's the swimming thing where we would have make out for real. And then it's the summer festival, and then something bad's gonna happen with the masked dudes. And then we're gonna have a resolution of our relationship. And then we're gonna have an ending. And then it's gonna be the epilogue, where we're gonna find out that we die anyway. It's gonna be like that until we figure out the truth behind the skull. What was that noise? A suspicious sound comes from the front door. The tree shakes a little. Could it be a wild animal? No, a wild animal just appeared. No, making jokes. But probably that. A shadow moves in the bushes.
私です。
It's me!
飛び出してきちゃいました。
I ran away.
Miss Tatsumi is gonna kill me for this. I've only got barley tea, but you're welcome to have some.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
飛び出したまでは
I
良かっ
managed to
たん
run
です
away,
けど、
but then I realized I
ど
have
こにも
nowhere
行
to
くと
go
ころが
after
なく
that.
て。
Why did you get in a fight with Miss Tatsumi? She fixes her hair with her hand as she answers.
だって、
Because
もうあんな
she
高
told me
校
to
になん
stop
か
going
行
to
くなって。
school. She said it
言っ
wasn't
ても
going
役
to help
作り
me
の
with
た
my
めになんか
acting.
ならないって。
Mm.
そりゃ入るとき
She
には
didn't
反対され
like
た
me
けど、
attending to begin with,
一度
but
約
she
束
also
したら
never backs down
そ
from
れ
her
を蒸し
promise.
返すような
But this
人じゃないん
morning
です。
she...
Okay, so I think I understand better why she kind of disappeared during the last week. Like, they made her focus, like she stopped coming to the club. That was basically Tatsumi insisting on her that she could give up. And since we didn't have a relationship with her, she caved in and accept.
あなたや山城先
She
生のこと
started
も
saying all these
ものすご
nasty
く悪
things
く言
about
うん
you
だ
and
から
Miss Yamashiro. Do you have any idea why she
何
did
か
that?
心当たりあったりしますか？
Too many. I almost feel bad. What should I do here? What did Miss Tatsumi tell me to do? Take her to the bedroom or take her back to the hotel? Like, I don't mind taking her to the bedroom, but I made a promise. Like, she's in trouble. Running away isn't the solution, but I don't have to bring it back to the hotel right now, but let's go back to the hotel. I'll go with you.
What? But I may never get to see
会え
you
なくなる
again.
かもしれないのに。
Staying here won't solve anything. I thought about hiding you in my room for a second, but that's just not right. You have to talk it out with Miss Tatsumi. That's most important. Miss Tatsumi asked me to take her back to the hotel, but more importantly, she and Ray need to have a real talk.
私はただ
I just want to be
みんなと一緒にいたく
with
て。
everyone.
I heard earlier that you ditched your filming. I don't think you're that type of person. I want to see the movie when it's finished. The movie that you've put everything on the line for.
私のこと
Do you hate me
嫌
now?
いになりましたか？
I can't hate you for something like this. You ran away because you wanted to be with us from the mystery club. Yeah?
鈍感。
Bonehead.
What?
うん、
Oh,
なんでも
nothing.
ないです。
Let's get back to the
ホテ
hotel.
ル戻りましょうか。
The hotel has a VIP entrance and we were able to get through here. Most of the film crew and Ray staff were out searching for her, so there wasn't anyone at the hotel to meet her. Since Hanako refused to make the call herself, I called Miss Tatsumi for her. I'll wait for her in the lobby, so you should go back to your room. I'll apologize to her on your behalf.
ロビーで
In the lobby? That's...
申し訳
Oh,
な
I
い
would
です。
feel
あ
bad.
の、私の部屋使って
Please
くだ
use
さい。
my room. It's larger.
広めの部屋
With
な
a
ので。
sofa.
Okay, considering there's a stalker on the loose, I'll take you up to your room.
うん。
Okay.
じゃあこっちで
This
す。
way.
Well then, I'll see. Wait, what? The doors look different on this floor. Not only are there a lot fewer doors here, but they all look thick and sturdy.
Ah, the rooms here are special. The rooms here use old school keys like this one.
She holds up a key that looks more like a treasure chest key than a hotel room door. It looks more suited for a treasure chest than a hotel room door. Yeah, because usually keys are like plastic cards.
Would you like to take a look inside?
Yeah, now that you've got me all curious.
Sure, I'll show you.
She inserts the key into the keyhole and gives it a twist. Sorry? You didn't heard that. What's the matter?
Nothing. Come in!
Whoa, it's huge! Her room is so big, I feel like I'm insulting it with my own presence.
The Kamishiro-do let me use their executive suite. It's so large, I don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah, it's a penthouse suite. It's really impressive. Nikare, I'm starting to feel distant from you.
Don't say that! We're classmates, aren't we? Look!
She points to her school uniform hanging out on the wall. Guess if I look at that, it makes me think you're Hanako, but at the same time, it's like... Well, when I imagine that you're wearing that all the time... Oh, sorry, nothing.
Were you thinking something lewd?
I certainly was not.
You sound awfully defensive.
Ugh, oh, you do makeup too? I see makeup product lines on the dresser in one corner of the room.
Well, I am a girl, but I usually don't wear any, especially not when I go to school. But it's sort of embarrassing. It's like I'm revealing everything to a boy, and it feels weird. Oh, please, take a seat. I'll put on some tea.
She hops over to the kitchen. I walk over to a window that fills one entire wall. I can see the horizon stretching out across my view. I bet the sunset is beautiful from here on the top floor of the Kamishiro Hotel. It's hard to imagine that you're attending Nihati High School from this place. That's right, I'm supposed to call Miss Tatsumi. I pull up my phone. I hear a plate shatter from the kitchen. Are you okay?
Don't come near me!
What? Ray comes out of the kitchen, walking backwards. That's not good.
What are you doing here?
She's talking to someone in the kitchen. I guess you found me. I was gonna hide until that dude left.
Stay back!
Hey! When did you get so bitter? Come on, Ray. A black hat and a black jacket. I've seen this man in town before. Who are you? Your front door was unlocked. You're an idol. You should be more careful. The man steps towards Ray. He slowly closes in on her, but Ray escapes towards me at the slightest opening.
Get out! Don't say another word and leave now!
Aren't you being a little cold? It's bad manners to talk to your father that way. Oh my god! It's the same stalker that claims to be Ray's father. So, yeah. This is like the father that got missing. Father?
You smell like booze! You're drunk again, aren't you? You've always been like this! You never work! You just drink!
Come on! Your dad doesn't have any money. You make a lot, don't you, Ray? How about you share a little?
I send you money every month!
And you thought that was enough, huh? Wait among your own father. Who do you think raised you? Oh my god, I hate those entitled deadbeat dads.
I don't remember you raising anything but a class. All I got from you was bruises and scratches.
A child never knows how dear she is to her parents. I may have been harsh to you sometimes, but it's out of love.
Stop now! I'm calling the police. Oh, this has got nothing to do with you. Who calls the cops on the father visiting his own daughter? Now, Ray, just give me some money. It cost me a lot to come all the way out to the country to see you. Come on!
来ないで
Stay away!
I put myself between them to shield her from him. You little shit! How long are you gonna keep bothering us? She's the idol, Ray Kaido, and I'm her father! Yeah? You wanna make this painful?
I don't mind.
構わないから
Kick his butt!
I can't just do that. Namby-pamby kids these days don't even know how to fight. I dodge his third punch. Ray's father pins around and collapses on the floor. Ow! You son of a bitch! Sorry, it actually did hurt. I just didn't want to get hit again. I sit on his back and hold him down so that he can't move. Can you do me a favor and bring me something we can tie him up with? Ray looks around for a moment, then grabs a throw blanket from the bed and tosses it to me. I take it and use it to tie her father's arms. You asshole! You think you can get away with this? Well, what's next?
警察を
Please call the police.
What? But...
正直
This isn't the first time. We even got a restraining order. He's supposed to stay away at least 50 meters away.
私の半径
Oh,
20メートル以内に近づいてはいけないことになってるんです
He's violating the restraining order. Okay, that's good. I see. Leave it to me. I pull my phone out of my pocket.
こういう時に便利
Oh,
使いする
Ryoko
の
Ryuzaki's
やめて
here.
くれる
Can you stop using me as your convenient little point of contact in a situation like this?
Well, you're the only one I can count on, Ryuzaki. Please take him away discreetly. There's all the media. We don't want to make a scandal.
まあ脅
The
迫状の
issue
件も
with
あ
the
るし
death threat is unresolved, so
これ
we'll
からこ
question
い
this
つ絞り
loser.
上げるけど
We'll have to wait
見
for
て
him
の
to
通
sober
り
up.
こいつの筆跡
A
鑑定
handwritten
でもす
test
れ
will
ば
probably give
白
us
黒
a
はっき
definitive
りする
answer,
と思う
though.
けどああ失礼
Oh, sorry. Didn't
実
mean
の
to
父
call your
親
father a
をこいつ
loser.
いえ
I know, it's okay.
父をよろしく
Please
お願
take
いし
care
ま
of
す
him.
でお前は一体何なの
And what's up
絶
with
望
you?
してこの街に
First
フ
you're
ラフラ
wandering
や
around
って
all
きて
depressed, then you're
そんで
hooking
ア
up
イ
with
ド
an
ルでいい
idol.
感じ完全に逮捕さ
You're
れ
the
るの
one that's
お
gonna
前
get
の方だろ
arrested.
Please. Not in front of her.
もう彼女か
Ah, so you've
出た
gone
の
to
か
third
やっ
base
たのか
already, huh?
Shut up! So inappropriate. We're friends. We're just friends.
よし被疑者確保
Alright,
撤収
suspect in custody. Let's get out of here.
She's not listening.
そうだ
Oh
ニカレイさん
I forgot.
あんた
Miss Nikari,
よくあれと一緒
how
にやっ
can you
てくる
stand
わ
that
ね
thing? I can't put
私
you
は
up
10
with
分
it
と一緒
for
にいられ
more
ない
than
わ
10 minutes.
あれ
What thing?
あれよあ
You
れ
know, that thing.
今来るわよ。
It's coming.
じゃあね
I see you later.
もう大
Ray,
丈
you're
夫よ
safe! Oh, you must have been so scared!
Miss Tatsumi crushes in and throws her arms around Ray. A single tear races down her cheeks. She holds Ray as if she was her own daughter, caressing her hair. Then she notices me and expression sharpens.
あなた
You!
レイの部屋に上が
You've
り込
got
むだなん
some
て
balls coming into
いい度胸
Ray's
してる
room
じゃ
like
ないか
that! Sorry.
今回は結果として
Considering that Ray's been found, I'll let it slide this time. But next time, I won't let you off so
決して
easy.
許さないから
Got it? What exactly is she gonna do to me?
この芸能界に
You'll
いられ
never
な
have
く
a
してやるわ
career in showbiz.
覚
Prepare
悟しておきな
yourself.
さい
She's something else.
はい
Yeah.
$19. Club meeting. I see a girl with long pigtails in the hallway on the way to the room. Good morning, right? Oh, shit.
おは
Oh,
ようご
good
ざい
morning! Let's do our best today!
She turns around and bows energically. Ha 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 ha, why are you so uptight?
ます。レイちゃんな
But
んて
you
言
said
うから
Ray, so I thought the director was
監督さん
calling
が
my
声
name.
をかけてきたものだと
Oh, right, sorry, I have to remember to call you Hanako.
違います。
No, it's
レイ
Ray.
です。
We agreed that that was
Chance
what you were
que
going to call me when we were alone, remember?
Right.
さあ、入りましょ
Shall
う
we
か。
go in?
おはようございます。
Good morning!
あら、噂
Oh,
をすれば
speak of the devil. Good morning, Yamada.
花子聞いてよ。
Get this, Hanako.
今
Kensuke
が
just tried to.
No!
No, shut up, shut up, shut up.
花子のメガネ外
He
したところ
says he
を
wants
見
to
たいんだ
see you
けどさ
without your glasses. He
もし
said
か
he
した
might
ら
fall in
落ちた
love.
私のメガ
My
ネですか
glasses? No, wait! They're part of my face!
そうだ
Yeah, you're fine just the way you are. I just enjoy the fantasy. Don't take that away from me. Get it? Anime now?
うせろ。
Go to hell. Oh, your words aren't so bad. But somehow, I'm starting to like it. No, I'm now hooked.
最近それが心地よくなってきているっていうか
ついに目覚めたか。
So you finally awakened, Kensuke.
拘束具を解かれた
Now
朝
that
日先輩
Asaki's
も
broken
もう
free from
私
his
たちが止める
restraint,
ことは
there's
でき
nothing
な
we
いで
can
す。
do. What are you guys talking about?
それじゃあ、お疲れ
Anyway, see you later.
花子。
Hey, Hanako, we're hitting up Mew Cafe later. Come join us if you're free.
I will, thank you!
The bell rings and everyone starts to leave. Hanako, do you want to go to the cafe together? She waits until the others have all left the room.
今日は午後
I've
から
got
撮影なん
filming
で
in
す
the
けど、
afternoon, but I
昼ご飯
shaved
食べ
time
る
off
時
my
間
lunch
削れば
hour. I
少し
can
あり
join
ます。
you for a little bit.
You don't have to force it.
No, I want to go.
おいお前ら
Hey, you two, what's keeping you?
Oh, we're coming!
うんじゃあ
Alright,
校門のところ
we'll
で
be
待ってるぞ
waiting at the school gate.
Yeah,
Hey, Hanako,
お
you
前
seem
な
more
んか
chill
いつ
for
も
than
よりいいじゃ
usual.
ね
Oh, not really.
別に。
は
Aha, I know what it is. Your chest is full, isn't it?
What?
そう
I...
朝飯いっぱい食
You
べた
had
んだ
a
ろ
big breakfast today, huh?
あ、はい、
Oh.
そうです。
Yeah, you got it.
俺そういうのは
See, I can tell. I'm just that observant, you know.
っていうの
Well, anyway,
まあいいや
we'll be
あじゃあ待ってるから
waiting. Let's go. Okay, so this is, yeah. This is the event at the suburbs.
マジで？
Seriously? You can only stay here for another half an hour, Hanako?
そんなにアクセク
You're
働かな
still
く
in
てもいいん
school.
じゃ
Do
ない
you
ですか？
really have to
まだ
work that
学生なんで
hard?
そうなんですけど、
Yes, I
迷
can't
惑
cause
か
any
けられ
trouble,
ないっ
and
てい
it's
うか、
not just me,
私だけ
so...
の。
そもそも何の
What
バイト
kind
な
of
んだ
job
よ
do you have
それ
anyway?
って
Are
花
you
子
the
じゃ
only
なきゃダメな
person
の
who can do whatever it is you're doing, Hanako?
そう言われても。まあまあ、
Everyone's got their own situations to work through.
そこ
We
は聞
shouldn't
きっこ
force
な
it
しっ
on
てこと
her,
でいいじゃん。
yeah?
よく考えて
I guess you're right. I'm not all that interested in hearing about her job anyway.
そんなことより
I want to know about that badge.
缶バッジ。
What badge? Oh,
If I'm not mistaken, that badge was given out at least last year's Sentai Zetsumi Pad Summer Mirage Live, a concert tour that took place during the summer of last year. This 4-hour concert in which the group sang their entire discography sold out in a matter of minutes, incapacitating the ticket site servers. This is the legendary live concert that puts ZZ Panda on the map. Kensuke managed to get his hands on a ticket through his connection and was lucky enough to witness the legendary Nikare bunny ear incident. It's a must-have collector's item for any fan. Where'd you get that, Hanako?
これは
it
友
was
人に
a
もらって。
gift from a friend.
Your friend just gave you a must-have collector's item?
だだと
やめなよ。
Stop giving Hanako a hard time!
I went to that
ライブ
concert,
に行き
okay?
ました。
へえ
Oh, I
Hanako,
didn't know you
Nikare
were a
fan だったんだ。
Nikare fan, Hanako.
意外ですわ。
How unexpected.
本当だ。
Really? If you were there,
live
then
in
surely you know about that legendary
事件のことも
incident.
知ってるは
There's
ず
no fan who wouldn't know.
ぴょんぴょん、ニカレウサギだぴょん。
Bouncy, bouncy, Nikare, Nika, Bonnie, bounce.
Whoa! What's the big deal, Kensuke?
それは
That's the forbidden incident that took place on the second day of the Summer Mirage Live.
剣団のニカレウサ耳事件。
A legendary incident that occurred during the ZZ Panda concert last summer. After a member made her poured on a pair of bunny ears, Nikari improvised an adorable bunny gesture that made her fan go wild. After that, she was scolded by her manager Tatsumi, who said, "You're not a bunny girl." This moment has been cut from the DVD recording of the concert and has since fallen to legend among fans. So yeah, only people who were there knew about that because they edited it out. So it was like an improv moment. The bunny ear incident. The Nikare bunny ear incident! Dun 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 dun.
なんだそれ。
The what?
えい
Shut up, you amateur!
お前殺すぞ
Oh, I'm
マジで。
seriously gonna kill you.
事務所
Even her agency flagged it. That part of the show wasn't included on the DVD, and you already know. Plus, it was that was super realistic. Please do it again. One more time, Hanako.
もう一度やって
Do it again.
なんで健介君泣い
What's
てんの。
Kensuke crying for?
私たちの知らない
He's
世界
lost in
が
some whole other world that I know nothing about. I don't really want to know, though.
しまった。
Oh no, I got too serious with it.
花子
Hanako, let us share our passions for Nikare together as fans, please.
まずは涙を。
Wipe your face already. Ugh.
なあと。
Nerd. Synonymous with otaku, it refers to someone who shows particular interest in a particular subject. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it feels like nerd is closer to otaku as geek.
Oh, I'll be okay from here. A car will pick me up.
From the store?
はい。
Yes,
ちゃんと
I've already
辰巳さ
let
んに
Miss
連絡
Tatsumi
したの
know.
で。
I'll go directly to the set from here.
I misunderstood Miss Tatsumi a little. After what happened last night, I feel that she really does care about you.
はい。
Yes, you're right. I care about her too. I mean her dad.
You are? Oh, because she scouted you?
そうなんですけど。
That too, but
私、
I told you before
父
that I
親と
used to
二人で
live
暮ら
with
し
my
てたって
father,
話
right?
は以前しま
Yeah,
したよ
yeah,
ね。
like he was an abusive father, so I guess the idol recruitment was basically her saving Ray from the clutches of her father.
実は、
The truth
もう
is
少
a
し
little more
複
complicated.
雑。母はある日、
My mother just
突然
left one
出て行っ
day
てしまったん
without
で
any
す。
warning. She left me
私を残
behind,
して
just like that.
私は小さ
I
すぎ
was
て
too little
何
to
も覚
remember,
えてな
but
い
I
んです
can
けど、
easily imagine why my
ただ、
mother felt she had
母
to
が出
leave.
て行った原因は
Because
簡
the
単に想
father
像が
was
つき
a
ます。
drunken, broken asshole.
父の暴力です。
My father was abusive.
Now that you mention it, yesterday,
あなたに、
I don't
あなたに
remember you
育ててもらった
raising
記憶
anything
なん
but
か
a
ない。
glass. All I
あ
got
なた
from
か
you
らも
was
らったのは
bruises and scratches.
殴られたあざと傷。それだけ。
you mean your father abused you?
はい。
Yeah,
幼い頃からず
since
っ
I
と
was a child.
出ていた
Every
母へ
day
の恨
would
み節
make
を
me
毎日の
listen
よ
to
うに
his
聞か
rants
され
about
て、
how my mother left.
母への怒りを
I think he was
私に
taking
ぶ
out
つけ
his
ていたんだと
frustration
思います。
towards her on me.
奴隷のようでした。
I was like a slave.
今から思
Now
え
that I
ば、
think about it,
中
I
学
was
に上がった
constantly
頃に
considering how I might die by junior high school.
は、私を捨てて、
I even blamed my
自分
mother
だけ
for
逃げた
escaping,
母を
for
恨ん
leaving
だり
me
もしない。
behind.
そんな時です。
It was around that time that
辰巳
Miss
さんが
Tatsumi came to
私に
me.
声をかけてくる学校帰り、
She's
一人
approached me
歩いて
while I
帰
was
る
on my
私
way
に、
home from school.
こんな私が
I never even
芸能
dreamed
事
that
務
a
所に
talent
声
agency
を
would
かけられる
approach
だ
a
なんて
girl like
夢
me.
にも思わなかった。あの時のことは
I still remember
今で
that
も
day
よく覚えて
vividly.
る。
I think I was looking for a place to escape.
辰巳さんから出さ
Miss
れた条
Tatsumi
件
gave me
はただ
just
一
one
つ。
condition.
辰巳さん
I
の
would
家に
have
住
to
み込み
live
で
in her house house
レッスンを
to
受けるこ
take
とでした。
lessons there.
だけど、そんなの父が許すは
Oh.
ずありません。
So she was like she's kind of like your guard, your legal guardian now?
案の定、
But my
父に芸
father
能
would
界に
never
入ると
approve of
話した
that.
ら、
When I
怒り
talked to
狂
my
いまし
father
た。
about entering show business,
また殴ら
he
れる。
was angry.
玄関から辰巳さんが入
I
ってき
thought
た
he
ん
was
です。
going to hit me again, but
児
then
童
Miss
相談所
Tatsumi
のスタッフを
stormed
連
in
れ
the
て、
front door with child welfare services.
そこからはさほど
And
時
it
間もか
wasn't
かり
long
ませんでした。
afterwards that I was taken into
私
her
は法の
custody,
もとに
and
保護
Miss
され、
Tatsumi adopted
辰
me
巳
as
さ
a
んが
foster
里親と
parent.
して私を引き取ってくれたんです。
So does that mean you still live with her?
いえ、
No,
高校生に
ever
なって
since I got into high school,
事務所
I
の寮
live
で
at
一
the
人暮ら
embassy
しをしてい
dorm.
ます。
Miss Tatsumi said I didn't need her anymore.
辰巳さんは
Miss Tatsumi
母親
said
代わ
that
りに
she
はなり
didn't
た
want
く
to
な
be
い。
a replacement for my
私を吹き
parents,
込ませるのはや
and
め
she
てくれ
didn't
っ
want
て
to grow
いつも言
old
って
like
ます。
that.
She didn't want to replace your parents, huh? I guess that sounds like her. Yeah. Okay.
そうですね。
What did I say? Okay. She didn't want to replace your parents, huh? I guess that sounds like her.
Yeah, I think so too.
If Gensuke finds out about this, he'll have it all over the internet before you can blink.
そんなことをし
I
そうに
don't
見え
think
ま
he
せ
would
んけど
actually
ね。
do that though.
彼って意
I
外
think he
と友
actually
達
cares
思
a
いな
lot
気が
about
す
your
るし、
friends.
このことは
Oh,
マスコ
not
ミも
even
知
the
りま
media
せん
knows
か
that
ら。
I've just told you.
二
Can
人
we
だけの
keep it a
秘密
secret
にし
just
てもらえ
between
ま
the
す
two
か？
of us?
Of course. Well, why would you tell me such a deep secret?
It's
だってあな
because
た
you're
は
one of my ring
私の
friends.
数少ないリン、口も固いし、
You're pretty
私
quiet, so
信
I
頼してま
trust
す。
you.
I see. I'm glad you trust me at all. So what about your filming?
はい。昨日の
Yesterday's
撮影
shoot
は
was
父の
rescheduled
試験があった
considering
の
the
で、
incident with
う
my
まいこと
father.
延期にして
I'm
も
a
らいま
session
した。
today too.
You're busy.
忙しいのは
I'm
あり
grateful
がた
for
いこ
that.
とです。
Oh, it's here.
来た。
A black car, very out of place for a country cafe, pulls into the parking lot. The tinted window at the passenger door lowers.
人に見られるから
Get in
早く
before
乗りな
someone
さい。
sees you! Miss Tatsumi hisses, then raises the window.
今週は
I'll
木
be
曜
free
日の
this
午後が空い
Thursday
てますよ。
Huh?
afternoon.
Thursday?
私言い
There,
ま
I
したから
told you,
ね。
we've gone so
せ
far
っか
as to
く
be
リン
ring
ク交
pals,
換したの
but
に
you
連
never
絡も
messaged
くれ
me.
ないし。
It's your turn now.
What? Huh?
レイ、急ぎなさい。
Right, hurry up,
それ
Ray!
じゃあ
See ya.
My turn? After the car leaves, I go back to the cafe to join the others. Okay. The night of the 19th. Seafront Hotel. The lobby is even more crowded at night than in the day. Men in suits chat on the sofa. Vacationing kids are up late. A large group of people appears centered around Rei Nikaido. Although she is petite compared to the adults around her, her aura stands out above the others.
Hey you!
Come on, out of the way! You, no pictures! I feel like the group stands out even more just because her manager's voice is so loud. I guess they're being cautious because of that stalker's threat. Rei Nikaido goes to the elevator with her retinue. Bunch of people, look like hotel guests.
あら、
Oh, Damien! For you to appear in a place like this, at a time like this, could you be a Yomibito? Right back at you. I guess that's fair. There's just something special about this lighthouse at night. Hey, the summer break's almost over. Did you have a satisfying summer? You only get to have one 17th summer in your life, you know. You've got to make it some lifelong memories. Lifelong memories, and that's not as easy as you make it sound. It's not that difficult. You should do something. One bold thing. For example, tell someone you like them. What? That'll make for an unforgettable summer, right? Oh. Tell someone I like them. If I tell them, would that change my life? I slip into bed and start up the Ring app. I open up Rainy Kaido's profile.
今週は
I'll
木
be
曜
free
日の
this
午後が空い
Thursday
てます
afternoon.
私言い
There,
ま
I
したか
told
ら
you
ね
we've gone so far as to
せ
be
っか
ring
く
pals,
リンク
but you
交
never
換したの
messaged
に
me.
連絡も
It's
くれ
your
ない
turn
し
now.
I take a shot at sending her a message. Good night. I receive a response immediately.
I'm not going to sleep yet.
My turn next. Let's get together on Thursday. Send. Response. Doesn't come. No response. No response even 10 minutes later. Nothing. Well, she's an idol. She probably works late. I know that, but... I guess I was annoying her after all. Come to think of it, even I don't realize that I'm just some kid from a country town while she's a pop idol. What am I even doing with her anyway? You know, just being conceited. I'm embarrassed at myself and getting all fidgety. I came to this town so I could throw myself away and... Ah, a reply.
Just tasting your patient, LOL. I do want to see you. Thursday.
Ray. '20th. The weather is nice today. Where should I go? This is Tuesday, not Thursday. Okay. So let's go to... I've already been to the seafront. For some reason. What was there? Somebody happened in the morning of the seafront. I forgot what.
あら
Oh, what are you doing here? Saying to you, what are you doing here? Returning the question. How arrogant. I still have more things that I need to research. I see. I see. That's a cool answer. I have you know that I'm getting results. Results? Any examples? I can't say yet because you're hiding something. Okay. There. No response. You know, since we're both outsider here, I really think we should just cooperate. Cooperate? Then again, summer break's almost over. One wonders if there's any point now. Whatever. Forget about it. Yukino walks off. We're both outsiders here. The lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel is filled with people lining up to check out at this time of day. There is a sudden buzz of conversation from the people around. Rainy Kaido has appeared. As always, she's protected by her bodyguard and flanked by her manager.
Uh-huh.
Understand, Ray? If you're scared, you can stop this at any time. We've got a stunt double standing by as well.
No, I'm not going to stop. I'll do it.
The group surrounding Rei Nikaido passes through the lobby and out the door in no time. The cool morning breeze still playing around the light outside the cave. Afternoon bridge forest. At the entrance of the forest, I see a lot of parents taking their kids to play in the river. Jump to join nature, blah 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 blah, riverbed. The film crew is gathered around the bridge. The crew are caught up trying to manage the traffic with all the crowd. I join the crowd to watch the filming from afar. I see a person heading from the bridge. This must be a stunt scene. It looks like a dangerous shoot. This is gonna be Ray doing it, right?
I got
Okay, cut. When the director calls out, the crew applauds. The onlookers and I follow suit and
い
clap.
やーレイちゃんよ
Wow,
かったよ
Ray, you were great. Ray? I realized that the person hanging from the bridge was Ray Nikaido.
すごいなニカレ
Wow, Nikari
スタ
got
ント
through
なし
that
でやり
without
きった
using a
な
stunt double.
自分から言い出した
I
らしい
heard she
ぜ
volunteered for it.
意外と
She's got
プロ
guts.
根性あるんじゃ
I
ない
have a
の
ton of respect
俺
for
ちょ
her
っと
now.
ニカレお疲
Good
れ
work, Nikare! A man who appeared to be a fan yells towards her. Ray Nikaido notices and waves in this direction.
おニカレ
Whoa!
俺
Did
に手を
Nikari
振った
just wave at me?
No,
Why
you
isn't it?
idiot! She was
Orange
waving at
tail
me!
stand
Ray Nikaido disappears into her tent along with her staff. There seems to be an event at the hotel, but it's a free choice. I'll take the bait. A large group appears from the entrance as Ray Nikaido and an entourage.
Oh my god!
I couldn't bear to watch. I can't believe you're doing another scene like that again tomorrow.
It'll be fine. That will be the last of those scenes, so please let me keep doing them.
The director can't get it done in one day. Ah, fired. He should be fired. Couldn't hear that last bit. I recognize that person there. I go up close and call out to her.
Hey there, runaway new kid. What, you say I look more like a runaway?
Huh, you're still a real smart ass. That's right, I'm a runaway. Haven't you ever felt like running away? The case isn't going anywhere. I can't find any leads. And just when I thought I would go on a solo camping trip, my barbecue set is broken. Even the game I pre-ordered is delayed. And to top it all off, I lost my favorite pair of sunglasses. Those were your favorite, huh? That's right. Love at first sight, I would say. They were glimmering in the sun in a boutique in Milan, Italy. You got them in Italy? It was as if they were glimmering in the sun in a display made to look like Milan. Oh! Made to look like... Ugh, you're so annoying, kid. I'm just making sure of what you said. Were they expensive? Well, yeah, considering I got them at a cheap shop, they were on the pricier side. Oh, I know. Hey, new kid, can you find my sunglasses for me? Why the heck would I accept or decline? I wasn't told there was gonna be a mission. I'll accept. Oh wait, can I save? I don't think I can. No, I cannot. I can't save. I'm stuck. But I'll be saving since it's nighttime. I'll be saving once this cutscene is over anyway. So... let's accept. Ah, that's the spirit, kiddo. Oh. That was not the right voice. It's okay. Mission start. I'm actually in a good mood at the moment. You wanna help me with this crossword puzzle? Does that usually need two people? Whoa, fine. Go find my sunglasses then. I'll be waiting here in this lounge tomorrow. Oh yeah, like usually you can do a crossword puzzle alone. You can ask for help. But because she insists on doing everything alone, asking help for a crossword puzzle is like breaking her own rule. Okay, so I have to be here tomorrow for... I'm actually very impatient. If you don't bring them tomorrow, I'll just buy a new pair from that cheap retail mart. That sounds like a better solution already. And if I have to do that, I'll invoice you for the full amount, so you better be ready for that, kiddo. Is it legal for police to blackmail a high schooler? It's late, I turn off the light and head to bed. Okay, I'll save. Okay. #21. Wednesday, August 21st. Summer's break's nearly over. Where should I go today? So let's see if they're giving me hints to where to go. Styling. Huh. So for okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be stuck by failing the mission. Because they asked me Forest Riverbed. And then I have a free choice, but anyway. Forest entrance greets me with birdsong. It's Hanako.
Oh, Damien! I'm surprised to see you here.
I've been
feeling stiff all morning. I was taking some time to relax here. I have to do my best in a bit. But seeing you here, I think it's helped me relax a little. Yes, I think I can do it. I'll get going now.
She's supposed to be doing that dangerous scene at the bridge. Ray has it tough. There's a group of young spectators at the bridge. Looks like Ray Nikaido's filming here today. It's the second day of shooting here. The fact that she's doing her own stunt is drawing a crowd. And Kensuke. Okay, so this is the afternoon thing. She's gonna be doing the stunt, so we need to be there. We definitely need to be there. So we cannot do the... Good job, Nikare!
That was amazing. I'm definitely gonna watch the movie when it comes out.
In response to the cheering onlookers, Ray Nikaido waves as she climbs into a large van. They must have just finished filming. The riverbank isn't too busy in the afternoon. Romance with there's a group of people gathered here, but they slowly disperse. It seems the filming is finished for the day. Damien! I moved! Nikare gave it her very best. I've fallen for her all over again. You know, this is the first time I ever liked anyone this much, and she's an idol. Am I being super weird about her? You're nuttier than a squirrel, or it's not usual to fall in love? It's true that it's not unusual to fall in love, but you are super weird about her. You're nuttier than a squirrel. I see. I guess I really am crazy. You're right. Falling in love with an idol. I couldn't do anything more stupid, could I? But you know what, buddy? I can say one thing. Because of Nikare, I can smile and enjoy life in the upcoming days. So these emotions are meaningless. Even though unrequited love is sad and heart-wrenching, it can be a happy thing. I think that experiencing these emotions is what it means to be alive. Great, I'm gonna go home now and watch all the Nikare shows I have recorded. You're right, Kensuke. If there's one thing I can say, is this. Kensuke is putting his teen years to good use. Okay, now I can see where everyone is. So I've been everywhere here. So it is very it's a freestyle day, so I can choose how I want to use them. So yeah, Kensuke is still gonna be at the bridge. There's no Hanako and there's no Saya. So I guess I'll boost Hanako. Not Hanako. Yukino? Ah, whatever. Back home in the mansion, see lights of the living room. Yukino's lazily sprawled on the living room sofa. Welcome back. I've been thinking all afternoon and I'm exhausted, but I was waiting for you actually. Will you lend me your computer? About to buy something online. Oh yeah, I remember that moment. Return to my room, turn on the radio. Yeah, it's almost over. Really? The day after tomorrow, we have a special live broadcast for the studio. And I'm gonna fail the mission. I forgot about Detective Ryuzaki's sunglasses. I didn't forget, I was just too busy. I have an unread message on Ring. It's from Hanako. I mean Ray.
Good evening! The past couple of days of shooting has been pretty tough. So I'm kind of exhausted.
Good work. Are you okay?
Yeah, there's a place I would like to visit tomorrow. Will you come with me?
Sure, where to?
It's a secret. Bring a swimsuit.
Swimsuit. So it's gonna be the beach by the. It's gonna be the beach by the secret beach by the lighthouse. $20 seconds. Club meeting, then the event. Today, the final day, the mystery club will be meeting this summer. Yeah. I heard Nikari is coming to the summer festival. As usual, Kensuke start with something about Rainy Kaido. That's cool. What kind of blank, soulless reaction is that? Don't you have a soul? Any Japanese man should have. Are you going to say Yamato spirit? Isn't that a bit outdated now? I think I already read that line, but it's not showing yellow. Never heard of Akiba spirit.
Yukino-san, この二人の会話、だんだん意義が合ってきたと思いません?
Yukino, don't you think these two makes a good pair?
そうね。
Yeah, you're right.
漫才としてはちょっと
But his reaction are a little weak for a comedy duo, though.
そこはさ、
You gotta put more energy into it. Say something like, Akiba my ass at the top of your lungs. No.
嫌なかい。
No, my ass!
おはようございます。
Good morning.
おい、さや。ニカレイが夏祭りに来るって。
Hey, Saya, is it true that Nikare is coming to the school festival?
情報
Oh, you heard things fast. I can't share any details, but that does sound about right.
やっぱり本当
I knew it!
なさや。
Saya, tell me something. Anything. All I heard from my crew is that she's gonna sing.
例えば。
Just tell me the title of the song. Anything. I'd really appreciate it. Is she gonna do a new song for us?
That kind of information is strictly confidential. I mean, it hasn't been decided yet.
How do you know that, Hanako?
ちなみに
Oh, by the way, the Kamishiro family invited her in the first place. My brother Mibu was giving us speech.
誰も聞きたくないだろう。
Nobody wants to hear some boring speech.
朝木先輩何かおっ
Asagi,
しゃいました
did you just say something?
はい。
Yeah, I say that nobody wants to hear some boring speech.
服部
ちょっと待った
Hey, hold on a sec.
相変わらず賑やかね
Lively as usual, I see.
おはようございま
Good
す
morning.
おはよう
And good
夏
morning to
祭りの
you.
話題で
I
盛り上がっ
thought
て
you
る
would
の
be
かと思っ
excited
た
about
ら
the summer festival. Was this
アイ
about
ド
an
ルの
idol?
話まあ今年
Well,
は
I
仕方ない
guess
よ
it's,
ね
there's no point in hiding it.
なんて
Nikari of
あ
all
の
people is going to be a guest this year.
上白堂のおかげですけ
Thanks
ど
to the
ね
Kamishiro family, I'll have you know.
ニカレイもいいけど
Nikari is fine and all, but I would like to see
Mihate
you all
町の夏
studying the
祭りの
origin
由
of
来についても
Mihati Town's summer festival.
ねえ
Right, Yamada?
Oh, yes. Who cares about idols, huh? Idols are a dime a dozen.
どうした花子
What happened to you, Hanako?
夏祭りの由来
Well, I know the
私
origin
知っ
of
て
a
ます
summer festival. Yukino raises her hand.
三果町に現れた
Something
読み
about
人
taking
元
the
の
Yomi
読み
Miko
の
away from
国へ
Mihati
返
Town
した
and back to the Yomi world, right?
さすが未
That's
来の文豪は
correct.
知識も広い
Yukino,
わ
our
ね
future and great novelist, has a vast memory, it seems.
いや
Oh, shucks. Well, I guess you could say that.
ゆきのっち
Yukino, you let her call you a future great novelist without batting an eye.
今日はいい機会な
But
ので
this is a good opportunity for us to learn more about
日本の祭りについて
cultural festivals all throughout modern Japan.
あみゆ
Mew,
今日はカ
I
フェ
can't
に
go
行
to
け
the
ない
cafe today, but I'll come again soon.
わかった
Got it.
まゆみ
Mimi, you never hang out with us on Thursdays anyway. Do you have something going on?
はあんたの
Well, that's none of your business. I'll see you later. Well, we know what she's doing on Thursdays. Well, she has a special interview. That's for sure. But other than that, it's the meeting with come on, meeting with Mibu. Sorry. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's none of your business. I see you later.
私もお先
Me
に
too. Later.
なんだよ、
You too, Hanako?
しゃあねえ
Yeah, we guess we'll hit up the
Mining
cafe
Cafe
without
に
Mikey
どうするか？
then. At the moment, my phone vibrates. It's a ring message. It's from Ray. Oh, yeah, she just texted me from outside the door. I'll be waiting by the lighthouse. Kensuke, I have something I need to do tonight.
えマジ
Wow,
か
for real?
裏切り者
Traitor!
ブルータス
Brutus!
明
Judas!
智光秀
Mitsuhide Akeshi! Oh yeah, the three infamous traitor. Brutus for Caesar, Judas for Jesus, and Akechi Mitsuhide for Nobunaga Oda. He just has to go home. You don't have to scream at him like that. Yeah, seafront. So yeah, Saya is at the hotel. But yeah, we need to go to the lighthouse. Sorry, were you waiting long?
私も今
I
着い
just
たと
got
ころ
here
です
too.
えっと
Did you bring your bathing
水着持って
suit?
Yeah, I did, but who are those guys behind you? Two brawny men are standing being Ray. They give off a very uncomfortable, menacing aura. Oh, wait. It says standing being Ray, but probably they meant they're standing behind Ray. So we found our first typo. I was wondering, like, okay, it has nice translation and stuff like that, but so far no error in translation, no typo whatsoever. But this is like the first one. It's like for the first, I was like, are they two people trying to impersonate Ray? Like they're two brawny men, they're dressed just like Ray. They're supposed to be doubles, like bodyguard doubles. And they give a menacing aura. What do you want? I'm Nikaide.
うちの SP です
Well, they're my
夏美さ
bodyguards.
んが
Miss
どうしても
Sesame
連れて
insisted
行
that
け
I
とい
take
うの
them
で
with me,
見
so
張
I
りをお
thought
願
they
いしよう
could
と思
keep
いました
watch.
Keep watch.
それでは
Well,
見
would
張
you
りは
guys
この
keep
辺
an
でお
eye
願
out
いで
in
きま
this
すか
area? Please
誰
don't
が来
let
ても
anybody
絶対
through.
わかりました
You got it, miss.
じゃあ行きましょうか
Alright, let's go.
She walks towards the cliff. It's dangerous over there.
大丈夫です
I'll be alright. I
先日ちゃんと
scoped
下見
this
をして
place
おい
out
た
the
ので
other day.
Scoped out. She proceeds down the cliff, following a path that I can't see from here. When I look closely, I see a narrow trail wide enough for a person's foot. How did you find this way down? It's barely even a path.
すみません
Sorry,
集
I
中し
need
てる
to
ので
focus on
ちょっ
this.
と
So
話しかけない
don't
でく
talk
だ
to me
さ
for
い
a second. Whoa!
Watch out! She did the same thing than me when I went down for the first time. I reach out to her on instinct, and her hand grabs mine tight.
足を
Oh,
滑ら
my
せまし
foot
た
slipped.
At least I didn't fall. Sorry, my fault for talking to you. Her thin finger wrapped around mine.
行きましょうか
Oh, let's keep going.
Yeah, we're holding hands. We let go of one another's hands and proceed down the nearly invisible path.
着きました
We're here.
There you go, the hidden beach. Wow.
山城
I
先
heard
生から
from
聞
Miss
いたんです
Yamashiro the other day that there's a
最近
secret
使わ
beach
れ
that
てない
nobody
秘
uses.
密の入り江があるって
So Yamashiro told everybody in secret that there's a secret beach that nobody uses, but it's basically... It's a secret because everybody keeping to himself.
遠浅らしいので
You can
泳
swim
げ
here
るそうで
since
すよ
it's a shoal.
I walk up to the shore and scoop up a handful of water. Wow, the waves are so gentle and the water is crystal clear. That climb was a bit of work, but this is a hidden gem. If Yukino finds this place, she'll write about it, and soon more people will start coming here. Whoa! Shari dressed into her swimsuit. So I think that she already has her swimsuit on, and she just undressed.
どうしました？
So what's the matter?
You changed already? That was fast.
制服の
Well,
中
I
に
had
着
it
て
on
たんで
under
す。
my uniform. I was in the
ずっと
sun
日
all
差しの
day,
下にい
so
て
I got sweaty.
汗
Do
を
you
か
want
い
to
てしまっ
swim?
て泳ぎませんか？
Yeah, I understand. Like, yeah.
これ
I
先
wore
日
the
のグラ
swimsuit
ビア
at the
撮
photo
影で
shoot
使
the
った
other
水
day.
着なんで
I
すけ
liked
ど
it so much,
気
I
に入っ
got
たの
one
で
for myself.
そのまま買い
You
取っちゃっ
like
たんです
it?
どうですか？
I think it looks great.
なんで敬語なんですか？
Why do you sound like that?
Well, I wasn't really prepared for this.
あ、私
Oh
も
well,
そう
that makes two of us.
私
I'm practically in the
一年
swimsuit
中
all
水
year
着を
round,
着
so
て
I
るか
thought
ら
I'd be comfortable,
あまり
but
肌をちょっと
I
恥ず
mean,
かしい
it's
で
a little
す
embarrassing showing some skin.
She blushes.
先に入ってますね
I'll go on ahead.
She runs towards the water.
早く
Hurry up!
Hi, your camera shutter's in my head. Yeah, she's doing poses. She's kicking the water, and the water splashes makes for a great photo. Yeah, like, usually I'm not a swimsuit guy. Like, that kind of swimsuit usually doesn't work for me, but I don't know if it's because it's her or because it's like the frills or the way it's the way the swimsuit is cut on her. It's kind of working something for me. Like, it's quite sexy. And the swimsuit even matches her hair as well. Pink. Watching Ray playing in the waves is like a page out of a gravure magazine. I changed it to my own swimsuit and approached her.
なんだか夢み
It's
た
like
い
a dream! Whenever I'm in a
私が水着になる
swimsuit,
時って
there's always so many
いつも
people,
たくさんの
and
取
I
り
have
巻
to
きがいて
stare into a camera.
I start to pantomime taking picture on an invisible camera.
楽しい
That's so fun!
I splash some water at her.
冷
Ah, it's so cold! Now you've done it! Take this!
Her smile is as bright as the sun. Her body is a work. Oh, okay. Perfection. From the top, 85, 56, 85 in centimeters. Those measurements make even Kaori Yamashiro pale in comparison. A true work of perfection. So, I think it's like 36, 24, 36. I need to do the inch conversion, but yeah. I'm gonna use myself to see if it's true that 85 34. Yeah, she's a teenager, so 34. $23, yeah. So it's so instead of 36, 24, 36 is 34, 23, 34, which is a good ratio, a good ratio for a teenage girl. She could grow more inches when she's a woman. Her body is a work of perfection. Standing right in front of me, Rei Nikaido, straight out of a bikini picture. When we get tired of playing, we come back to the beach and rest in the shade.
本当に楽しい
This is really fun! I
カメ
never
ラが
swam
ないと
without
ころ
having
で泳ぐ
cameras
な
in
ん
my
て
face ever since
芸
I
能
entered
活動
show
を始め
business.
てから一度もなかったから
I hope one day you can come to the pool with the rest of the club, but I guess your body might give it away.
これでも太らないように
I'm
頑
actually
張ってる
trying
の
really hard not to gain
甘い
any
ものを
weight.
控えて
All of
る
the
し
ZZ Panda
絶
members
版のメン
are...
バーもそう
Miss
辰巳
Tatsumi
さんが
is
食事に
strict.
ものすごい
Didn't we meet in front of an ice cream shop?
恥ずかしい
That's so embarrassing! Miss Tatsumi is with me 24/7 during filming in Miyake Town, so I can never have
全
any
然甘いもの食
sweets!
べられなくて隙を見てホテルを抜け出
I
して
had
ア
one
イスを
chance
買
to
いに行っ
sneak
たん
out
だ
of
け
the
ど
hotel and
財
buy
布を
ice
忘
cream,
れちゃった
but I
の
forgot my wallet!
持ち
I
歩
don't
かな
usually
いから
carry it.
Yeah, that's how we met. Yeah, I remember that.
まさかあなた
I
に見ら
didn't
れる
think
なん
you'd
て
see me. I'm so
今思い出した
embarrassing to
のが
remember
逃げ出
even
した
now.
くら
I
い
feel
恥
like
ず
I'm
かしい
running away.
You did run away, actually. You were gone before I knew it.
Yeah, I
そうだった
did.
かも。
And then when I
そ
first
れで
attended
山
Miss
城先生の
Mayashiro's
研究
class,
会に
and
初
you
め
were
て
there, I
出
was
席した時、
shocked.
あなたはどうしてミ
What
スケ
made
に？
you decide to join the mystery club?
Well, I sometimes wonder that myself. Just going with the flow, I guess. I didn't really think of it at first. But all of you were so unique, and I'm having a lot of fun these days, so much fun that it feels surreal. When I first came to this town, I didn't imagine my life would be like this. Take Kensuke, for instance. He's crude, inconsiderate, and downright helpless.
けど、
But
で
he's
はいい人なん
actually
で
a
すよ
really
ね。
good guy under
それ
all
わかり
that.
ます。
I can see it.
最近、
I
花子
feel
の
like
ことを
he
仲
considers
間だと思っ
Hanako
てく
part
れ
of
て
the
る
crew
って
these
感じる。
days.
Yeah, you talk as if Hanako and Ray are two different persons.
そうですか？
Really?
おってあれ？
Well, maybe
本
you're
当
right.
ですね。
Maybe I have split
二重
personalities,
人格なのかな？
considering my blood
ベイ
type
ビー
is
ことだし。
AB.
That doesn't mean shit. You don't have split personalities. You're both the same at heart.
どっちの私でも
Both of
いい
me?
ですか？
Well, yeah, they're both Ray.
I'm glad.
But I guess Ray Nikaido is really Kensuke's type. He's a huge Nikaido fanboy.
ケンスケ君とは
I want to
学
stay
校の
friends
友
with
達として
Kensuke,
付き
so
合いたいの
Hanako
で、
is fine.
花子でいいで
It's
す。
fun just listening to you
みんな
guys
といる
talk.
と会話を聞いてるだけで楽しくて、
We talk a lot of nonsense, though.
それがいいんです
That's
よ。
the great
一
part.
緒の空
It's
気を吸
like
って
you're
る
all
だけでいい
sharing
って
the
いう
moment
か、
together. I
友
feel
達
like
って
that's
こう
what
なん
big
だなって
friends
すごく
means.
思います。まゆみさんも、さや
Maimi,
ちゃんも、ゆきの
Saya,
さんも、
Yukino,
それにみ
Miyu
ゆさんも、
are
と
all
っても
good
優しい
people.
んです。
They're all important to me.
もし私が二階堂レイだってみんなが知ったら、
The one and only summer I
私
have
の
to be a
この
teenager
ひと
will
夏
come to
限
an
定の
end.
青春はきっと終わってしまうんだろうって。
You don't care that I know?
はい。
Right.
だって
Because
知った
nothing
と
has
ころで
changed
何
as a
も変わ
result
っ
of
てない
that,
じゃない
has
です
it?
か。
I was actually quite surprised when I first found out.
あの、
What's up?
彼女
Do you have a
いるんですか？
girlfriend?
Me? No, I don't. I want to say yes, you, but if I say yes, the game is not going to interpret it like that. No, I don't have someone else.
そうですか。
I see.
よかった。
I'm glad.
What?
じゃあとりあえ
Then
ず
I'm your girlfriend now.
私
Is
が
that
彼女っ
okay?
てことでいいですか？じゃあそういうことで
That settles it.
よろしくお
We're
願い
a
します。
couple now.
あ、もうこ
Oh,
んな時
look at
間。
the time. We
そ
should
ろそろ
get
行きましょうか。
going.
Oh, right. None of what just happened feels like reality. I start changing to my clothes, feeling uncertain. We haven't even kissed. Ray hides behind the rocks to change. Once we're both in our normal clothing, an awkward moment ensues. What's this? Ray? What the fuck? At that moment, there is a violent sound and a man's screams echoes across the beach. Is that the bodyguard?
あ、二階堂さん。
Miss Nikaido,
辰巳マネージャーから連絡
we've
で
received a
急
phone
遽
call
取材が
from
入っ
Miss
たから
Tatsumi
すぐ
saying
戻
that
る
you
よう
are
に
to
と。
return immediately from a phone interview.
今日
What?
一日
I
オ
asked
フに
her
し
to
てく
give
れ
me
る
the
って
whole
言
day
ったの
off
に。
today.
あの、
Well,
じゃあまた。
I'll see you.
Yeah, I'll call you. She gives me a quick nod and climbs up the trail back up the cliff. The bodyguard follows, wobbling unsteadily. His suit has dirt all down his back to the seat of his pants. Okay, so he tried to pat down, and he was too big for the pat, so he tripped and fell.
Hi?
Yes?
Your suit's a mess.
は
Oh,
い。
don't remind
どう
me.
か。
Like, you think I don't know that I fell? Like,
I have eyes too, you know. Don't rub it into my face.
the station at night is dark. It feels a little lonely. When the train arrives, trickle of people exit, blah blah blah. Silence again, Sasanami Street.
来たこ
Yes, this is it.
That voice.
Oh, Damien, I did it. Right before the store closed, I was able to finish shopping at all the stores on Sazanami Street. Yay!
Wait, you went to all the stores?
Yes! I made myself a stamp card and I got stamps for each one of them.
That's impressive.
The last store was the CD shop, and after some consideration,
she takes out a limited edition copy of Zetai Zetsumi Panda's newest single.
Well, it was right as the store was closing, so I wasn't really thinking when I picked it up.
Huh? You don't have a copy of your own song?
I have a lot, except they're all samplers. But this one's already sold out. Resellers online are charging around double the original price. Those resellers take advantage of fans and their feelings. When I think of all my fans saving up their allowances. No, that's not the point. I was just surprised to find this here in this town. We still have a long ways to go. When my ZZ Panda work starts again, I want to work even harder than before. Oh, I should head back. Miss Tatsumi will be angry again.
Yeah. Check on her about her the boyfriend policy, because usually idols are not allowed to have boyfriends as an image. Like, I'm gonna be a secret boyfriend until she's retired. That won't be good. Should I walk you back?
Really? Thank you for offering. Well then, let's get going.
We slowly walk back to the hotel. Hospital. So it's quite more spooky. End of night. That evening.
じゃあ、とりあえず、私が彼
And
女っ
I'm
て
a
ことでいい
girlfriend
で
now,
す
is
か
that okay?
I realized that I haven't given Ray a proper response to her proposition. I open up the Ring app and send her a message. I had fun today. She replies immediately.
Me too.
I need to create an opportunity to give her a formal response. When can I see you again? I know you're busy. I don't need much time.
I'm free tomorrow night. How about dinner at Ocean Cafe?
Oh, and a sticker, good night. She's totally in control of this. I jot down our plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow night at Ocean Cafe. Yeah, we'll save the progress. It's almost over anyway. 3 more days. So let's try the station. Different atmosphere. It's because of the World and Film Crew is here. Oh, okay. Apparently, Rei Nikaido is on the station platform right now, and there's a crowd trying to catch a glimpse. I wonder if I might be able to take a peek from the side. It's a small station. I tried getting in through a side path. Exclamation mark. Whoa! A member of the film crew blocks my way and turns me back. This makes me just like the other looky-loos, doesn't it? The only people here, a few housewives, blah 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 blah. Station again. Come on, let's go. Run, run. The World End Film Crew is occupying Sasanami Street. Out of the way! Out of the way! Nikaido coming through. It seems that they just finished filming. Led by our manager, Rei Nikaido gets rushed into a car. A spectator follows them. I don't think I'd be able to bear to live like that. So I have a date at the seafront at the Ocean Cafe. Ah, there it is. I'm meeting Rainy Kaido at Ocean Cafe. We finish eating early so we can walk along the beach at the sunset.
夕日に染まる
A
波の
waveless
立たない
ocean,
海
waved by sunset.
なんだか読み人
It's
が現
as
れそ
though
う
the
ですね
Yumibito might appear at any moment.
Are the Yumibito supposed to come out of the sea?
イメ
Oh,
ー
it's
ジで
just
す
my own
私
imagination.
の勝手な
I might be a little too sucked into
ワー
the
ルドエン
world
ド
of
の世
World
界に
End.
浸り
Before we know it, the summer sun sinks below the horizon. The lights along the beach begin to turn on. I ask her about what I had in mind. I heard you really wanted to be in this movie. Does World End have many special meaning for you? Da da da. She stares into the distant ocean. Her smile looks
ど
lonesome.
うしよ
I don't know how far I can
う
go
ど
with
こまで
this.
話すべきなのか
She's clearly hesitant, but after a short period of silence, she slowly begins to talk.
父と二人で暮らし
When
て
I
い
was
た頃
living with my father,
私には夢も
I
未
had
来
no
も
aspiration,
何もあり
no
ませんでした
future. Nothing.
いつ終わるかわ
The
からない
constant
暴力
physical
や
and
罵
verbal
倒
abuse.
母
I
が捨
picked
て
up
た全
everything
て
my
を
mother had left
私が
behind.
受け続けていたそんな苦しい
But
毎
even
日の
during
中でも
those tough times,
私にはたった
I had
一つ
one
だけ希
small
望
hope.
がありましたそれは
That is,
恨んでいたはずの
that my mother
ど
was
こに
still
いる
out
か
there,
わから
even
ない
though I
母の
resented
存
her.
在でしたいつかきっと
I thought
母
that
は
one
私を
day she
迎
would
えに
come
来て
for
くれる
me. She would rescue me
こ
from
の
my
父親から
father.
絶望から私を救い出してくれるそう信じて
I told myself that,
耐えて生き
and
てき
that's
たん
how
で
I
す
was able to endure it.
だけど
But my
母は
mother
現
never
れなかっ
appeared. Just
た
time.
ただ時間だけが過ぎていきました私が
I
小
think
学
I
校
was in the
3、4
third
年
or
生の
fourth
頃だった
grade
と
when I
思いま
overheard
す
my father talking on the
ある
phone.
日父が電話で話しているのを母が
He
生
said
ま
my
れ故
mother
郷
had
である
returned to Mihate
三畑
Town,
町という
where
町
she
に
was
戻ったら
born.
しいということを逃げ出して
I wanted to
会い
run
に
away
行きた
from
かった
home to see her, but I was
で
too
も私は
small.
幼すぎました三畑町がどこに
I
あ
had
るの
no
か
idea where Mihate Town
どう
was,
やって行
or
くの
how
か
I
も
could
わから
get
なくて
there.
たとえたどり着いた
And
とし
even
て
if
も
I made it there, I
母に会え
wouldn't
る
know
自
how
信
to
もなくて
find my mother.
違うな
No, I
本
was
当
actually
は
afraid that I
母
might
に会うの
find
が
her.
怖かった
What if seeing my face was
母
too
がも
much
し
for her?
母が私を
I
愛し
was
ていなかっ
scared
た
to
時の
find
ことを
out
考
that my
える
mother
のが
didn't love me
だって
because
迎えに来ないか
she
ら
never came back for
あん
me.
なに
No matter how hard I
あんなに神様にお願いしたの
prayed.
に
Ray,
でも
But when
街で
Miss
辰巳
Tatsumi
さんに声
approached
をか
me
け
in
ら
the
れた時
city, I
や
thought
っと
that the
私
wheel
の
of my
運命の
fate
歯
had
車が
started
回り始め
turning.
たって私は思ったんですこの人生を
I thought I could
変え
turn
る
my
ことが
life
できるっ
around.
て辰巳さんの家に移っ
When
て
I
から
moved in with Miss
私は
Tatsumi
と
and
にか
just
く目の前
focused
の
on
全て
everything
に
in
集
front
中
of
し
me.
ました歌も
Singing,
お芝居も
acting. 今までの暮らしを思
Considering
えば
my life up at that 何一
point,
つ辛い
I
こ
didn't
となど
find
な
any
か
of
っ
that painful.
たねえ人
What do
の
you
幸
think
せ
happiness
っ
is all about?
て何だと思います
sorry, I think that question's too difficult for me to answer.
私も最近になって分
I've
かっ
only
たんです
discovered it recently.
人の幸せとは
Happiness is
誰かに必要とされていること
about being of use to someone else.
私は今
I'm now
たく
being
さんの
useful
人
to
に
so
必
many
要とされ
people.
ている
I couldn't be
こ
happier.
んなに幸せなことは何年か後には
Some years in the
忘れ去られ
future,
てしまう存
people
在
may
かもしれ
forget
な
I
い
ever lived.
で
I'm
も
not
そん
afraid
な
of
ことは
that.
怖くないこんな私にも
I've started to
必要と
believe
される価
that I
値が
have
あると
value
思え
for
たの
others.
これが
That is my
私の
happiness.
幸せ
So your life is fulfilling right now.
うん
Yeah,
だけどね
but it is
忙しく
my
過ご
business
す毎日
schedule.
の
I still
中
have
で
feelings that I couldn't
どう
work
しても
out.
拭いきれ私がこの
In
先の
order
人
to
生
keep
を歩いて
living
い
in
くた
this
めには
world, I knew I
過去の
needed
自
to
分と
confront my past
一度
self.
真剣に向き合わなければいけないんだって
That
死のう
past
と思い
self
続けて
who
いた
constantly wanted to
過去
kill
の自
herself.
分に
She takes off her glasses to wipe her tears.
この三畑町という
The
町で
reason I want to complete
私が
World
ワー
End
ルド
here
エン
in
ドを
Miyagi
完成
Town
さ
is
せ
for
たいのは
myself.
自分のた
I'd
め
like to farewell to my mother.
母と母 母が育ち、
I want to absorb
母
all
が
of
逃げ帰って
Mihate
き
Town
たこ
into
の
me.
見果て町を
This is the town my mother
全部
grew up
私の
in
中に吸
and
い
where
込
she
み、
escaped to.
細胞の中に取り込むの。それが私の
This
中で
town will become my
母
memories
と
of
の
my
思い出に
mother.
なる。
Dot dot dot. And here I was wanted to confess.
ごめんなさい、
I'm
私。
sorry, that sounds
どうかして
ridiculous,
るって
doesn't
思う
it?
よ。
She bites down on her lower lip with a resentful look. She wipes away more tears. What if your mother was still in this town watching you?
見ていてほしい
Oh, I
と思
hope
っ
she
てます。
is. Deep inside me, I
心のどこか
hope she sees me all grown up.
Maybe she'll realize that she's looking at her own daughter. What if she comes to see you?
どうすると思います
What do you think I would do?
私。
I...
Dot dot dot.
私はもう
I'm
大丈
okay
夫です。
now because
だって
I'm
も
not
う一
alone
人じゃないか
anymore.
ら。
She turns and looks straight at me. I feel love for her. Oh! And we hug her! And the lighthouse, as it spins, it flashes at us. And we hug her tight, and she cries more. You're not going to be alone. I'll never leave you, Ray. Sorry, I didn't know what to do. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if someone like me was allowed to like you. Ray Nikaido, I like you. Hanako Yamada too. Both of you. I want both of you.
どっちも。
And I'll give
あ
you
りません。
both.
じゃあ、
So let
も
me
う
ask
一度聞き
again.
ますけど、私が
I'm
彼
your
女ってこと
girlfriend now.
でい
Is
いで
that
すか？
okay?
How about waifu?
嫁？
Waifu?
それは想像していませんでした。
I didn't see that coming.
嬉しいかも。
I like it.
I'm probably of use to somebody. It's already so late, I dive into my bed. '24th. Saturday, the summer festival is tomorrow. Okay, so morning seafront.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
I turn when someone calls out to me. Standing there is Ray.
I actually have the rest of the day off. I was thinking of going to Pastiche or somewhere.
That's fine, but you shouldn't be talking with me while you look like that.
Oh, right. We were rehearsing for the concert. I suddenly got some time off. I forgot about that.
Hey, isn't that Nico Ray talking to that guy? Oh, you're right. Do I smell a scandal?
Oh, no. Damien, please run. I'll run away too. Bye.
I should leave the hotel as soon as I can. The cool morning breeze is still playing around the lighthouse on the quay. Alright, Pastiche. Suburbs. The steep hill is picturesque. Actually, walking up is a different story entirely. Occasional pinwheel accentuate the rural feeling of this place. Cafe Pastiche, surrounded by nature. Blah 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 blah. Cafe interior.
Oh,
Oh, you're here today. Yukino and Kensuke are here too, kid.
Kensuke waves from his seat by the window. Yukino is sitting across from him. I take the seat beside Kensuke. See? Damien chose to sit right next to me. Aw, I can't believe I would lose a clueless boy like you. Yukinochi, you don't need to roast me so casually like that. Damien is shy. He's just too shy to sit next to me. Now, isn't that right, Damien? Oh, I wasn't really thinking anything. Oh, look at that, Damien. Hanako's heading this way. I look out the window and see Hanako in her tracksuit approaching the cafe. I'll hide and you two call Hanako over. I'll make a bet on whether she sits next to you or Yukinochi. To make things fair, both of you call her at the same time, alright? Ready? Go! Kensuke hides behind the door. A moment later, the bell by the door rings and Hanako comes in. Hanako!
Over here!
Hi.
Yes? Oh, you're both here.
Hanako approaches the table. Without any hesitation, she sits down next to me.
マジか
No way! Seriously, Hanako?
Whoa, you surprised me.
Why do you sit next to Damien? There was a spot open next to Yukinochi too, right?
Why? I don't know.
What's so funny about this? I don't get it.
Oh, I know.
Let's hear it.
Between Yukino and Damien, I think Yukino talks more, so it's easier to talk to her if I'm across from her.
I see. That's logical. Well, what if I'd been me instead of Damien?
Oh, I would say next to Yukino.
What do you mean? You answered that instantly.
Huh? It was just a natural answer.
Oh,
Oh, Tepper. Oh, you, welcome back. Thanks for doing the shopping. You came back at a good moment, Amina. If you had to sit next to Yukinochi or me, where would you pick?
The counter seat.
That was a stupid question. I apologize for asking.
I guess Maimi and Saya aren't here today.
It's not like we promised to hang out. Plus, Maimi doesn't seem to have much energy these days. Saya is busy with Nikare's concert tomorrow too. I'd be willing to help anytime if she would only ask me. In return for Nikare's used underwear, that is.
You're never getting those.
Hey, what's wrong, Hanako? I wasn't talking about yours, Hanako, or maybe I should have them. As a fellow Nikare fanatic, you don't need to worry about that. We enjoy the time going by without any further thought. Okay, so nighttime, cafe interior. Walking around this neighborhood at night is a bit creepy. Old town, low lighting, narrow paths, old city, only people feel this creepy vibe. Small country towns, prestige. Single light shining in the darkness.
oh,
Here again, newcomer. Yamato smiles at me as I walk in. The Mystery Club members were all here in the afternoon, but it's empty at night, huh? Well, yeah, I was there. Aren't some of you only around for the summer with Yukino and Hanako going soon? Things are going to get lonely. Kensuke is so technically a temporary member. It doesn't matter, right, Mew?
I don't care.
So she says. Huh?
I didn't want to say goodbye just yet, so I came back.
Oh, Hanako, come on in. Oh, come on in. Damien is the only one still here, though.
Oh, I guess everyone here left already.
Hey, you!
Oh, shit.
Just a second. Just because you're done for the day doesn't mean that I'm going to let you hang around in this greasy spoon.
A greasy spoon?
What time do you think it is? Get ready to go.
How did you know I was here?
Miss Tatsumi pulls on Hanako's arm and hauls her out of her seat.
Miss Tatsumi, stop!
Please stop, Miss Tatsumi. You can't just force her.
Force her?
Miss Tatsumi glares at me through her glasses.
I'm fine with force. You know I'm used to being disliked. Seriously, nothing good happens when you're around. Come on, Ray, let's go.
The two of them leave. Once they're outside, they get into a car parked out front and drive off into the darkness. Whoa, who was that just now? Why was she yelling at you? It's a long story. Mew dot dot dot. Alright, so this is the last day of the festival. Should go to bed. Summer festival is tomorrow.
Are you sure about this? I'm not even a student here.
What's this? Is that a dream? Okay, apparently I got another dream.
You said you knew somewhere where nobody would see us, but... Well, I guess nobody's shown up yet. Should we take a little break?
Oh, it's a swimming pool dream.
Ah, I feel so good right now. I didn't think I'd be able to swim so freely at a school pool. It's always been a dream of mine to swim in a school pool, ideally in a school swimsuit, but I don't own one. I wore this bikini on the photo shoot, you know. How does it look? Huh? It's cute? Thank you, I'm flattered to hear you say that, Damien. I thought it might be a little too revealing, but I wore it anyway. Damien, would you rub some lotion on my back? That's always been a dream of mine, too. To have someone I like. To have you put lotion on my back for me. Am I asking for too much? We can't. I've never been so close to a man before. No, I mean, I'm so embarrassed being seen naked. Oh, I mean, not really naked, but, well, it's fine. I think you know what I mean, Damien. Do you want to go for another lap? Why don't we try the diving board? I wear a lot of bikinis in my shoots, but they're strict about not getting my hair wet or letting me get a suntan. So I decided to go all out today and swim to my heart's content. And then you'll put lotion on my back end. And, what are you looking at?
How you been? Hello, Tyler. How have you been? How has work been? Or well, actually, I'm between two jobs now. I'm streaming in during days that I'm not used to. Right now, my schedule is Friday to Monday. So I stream on Fridays and Saturday, but this Saturday I'm not gonna be streaming since I have family dinner. So I'm streaming. I'm streaming today, and yeah, like on Sunday I'm gonna have a collab with Dusky Knit. The manager job didn't work out. Well, it's more like the boss, yeah, the manager job. Like say, like I was a chef and he gave me like he said he gave me carte blanche, but he was always behind my back, like undoing my decisions. Like he wanted me to be in charge, but he wanted me to think like him. And there were some decisions like I couldn't know because I'm not a mind reader. So basically, I was managing the best the way that I think. And he decided to close the restaurant and start over with a new team. So I got fired, basically. And I'm fine with that because it was pretty stressful and there was a lot of stuff that didn't work out and there was a lot of unrealistic expectation and there was misunderstood stuff. Yeah, I know that sucks. There was a lot of misunderstanding and basically he was tired of me working for him and I was tired of his guy because he sucks as being he's not a because the job requires us to be a team and basically he had to boss like two thing at the same time and I made him lose too much money anyway, long story short, screw that guy. So basically that's it. So I'm gonna take a little time for myself. I'm trying to take care of the house. Time to stream to my content. Watch whatever I want to watch. I'm gonna go take a trip to the city. See some friends that yeah, I'll find a better job. Yeah. probably not gonna be as much. I don't think I'm gonna get the same salary as he would give me, because he was an ass, but at least he was paying me well. But it basically like paying for abuse and some stuff like that. Like he's not a good boss. That's what I'm saying. He's outdated. Like he's an outdated boss. Like he needed to adapt and he cannot do it. So basically, yeah. Pay more attention to me. Just me. So yeah, basically this is it. Yeah, so right now I'm playing this game. Um, I'm replaying the same month over and over and over. I'm getting different endings depending on which character I'm focusing. So it looks like not really a dating sim, but it has some elements of that. Like it is like a Dojin light novel. It feels like Higurashi, but lighter. Like there's some horror element, and we're about to see them soon, since tomorrow is the summer festival. So now I have some sort of dream. I dreamed about Ray. I'm sure as hell not telling Kensuke about this. And yeah, we're gonna have different endings for the characters, but I'm still in a path where at the end on the 31st I'm getting killed. Like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get killed a fourth time, because the first stand was the worst ending. I was very apathetic. I did nothing during my summer. I didn't have any relationship with anyone, and the fact that I was doing nothing, I could have prevented stuff from happening if I was friends with other people, which leads to my death on August 31st. So now I'm focusing one character at a time, but it's still not going to be enough. And once I have all the characters, I'll unlock the truth and the true ending. I'm not going to reach that yet. This is going to be for a future stream, probably on Monday or next week. About to have dinner, I'll be back later. Alright, no problem. I was snacking on a sandwich and some sweet chili Doritos. So today is the summer festival. This is the event. The stage has been set up in front of the Takagami Shrine, which is currently crowded with festival goers. There are so many people here. I have a hard time believing this many people actually live in Mihate Town. Around the stage, most of the spectators were wearing ZZ Panda masks. After Mibu's opening speech, which was met with heavy booing from Nikare fans. Yeah, of course, they all wanted Mikare. The number one idol finally makes her appearance on stage.
Hi everyone, we're gonna blow away the summer heat!
Rei Nikaido, Super Idol, sings the summer latest hit song. Even alone, her illuminating aura draws Mihate Town into a whirlpool of excitement. Kensuke and I watched Rei Nikaido's performance from the VIP sitting on the side stage. Nikare, this is awesome! I can't believe Nikare is this close. How do you have this kind of hookup? Yeah, I never had a VIP seats before. I just won a raffle. Yeah, right. That's cool! He doesn't seem interested in the details of this raffle. The Rei Nikaido on stage is a completely different person from the one I'm familiar with. She has an idol aura. Even if I can't see it, I can feel it overwhelming me. Nikare's time on the stage draws her close with the same amount of passion as when it began. Numerous pinwheel spins with the sea breeze. After a performance on the stage at the shrine, we were supposed to meet up here. It's uncanny meeting up with the idol who has just been standing on that stage. Will she actually make it?
Sorry to make you wait!
Oh! This is the first time I see her in the yukata. purple with... Are those lilacs? I'm not familiar with that flower. Hanako appears before me, slightly out of breath. The sight of her in the yukata takes my breath away.
Please don't stare at me like that! Do I look weird?
It's really cute. It suits you. I slowly reach out to her. She squeezes my hand back, embarrassed.
What if someone sees us?
I don't really mind.
I guess not.
Our summer festival has arrived at last. Both of our hearts are full of life. We're in front of the stage, standing where Nikare was just moments ago.
This is it!
Ray Nikare's habitual phrase. She says this when she gets excited about something. Sometimes she shouts it out loud, but most of the time she'll say it discreetly to herself. She looks around at her surroundings, not paying any attention to the ongoing entertainment on stage.
This is my first festival! I can't believe that even in a little town like Mihate-town can become so lively! Wow! Look at all these masks!
A series of masks of heroes and familiar characters is lined up. It's a sight I've seen before, but apparently this is something completely new to her.
It's so thrilling to see so many of them line up together. They even have black dots on their eyes.
Well, they are masks.
There's a panda! Isn't it awesome to see a panda among all these popular characters?
I think the kids like it a lot.
I'm getting it! And I'm going to go home and write Zetai Zetsumi on it. Excuse me, can I get a panda, please?
The real ones are being sold on the other side, though. You hungry? It's not a festival without takoyaki.
Oh, look at that! A yo-yo! A yo-yo fishing? Oh, rifle! It's a rifle! Look, what are they doing over there? It's dye cutting! Goldfish! I've always wanted to scoop for goldfish!
Okay, let's try all of them.
Really?
Tonight, we'll reclaim all the summer festival we missed out on as kids. What do you want to do first?
Okay, I want the apricot candy!
Huh? We're starting with food?
Yes, I think you get 3 of them if you win a round of rock, paper, scissors. Let's try the rest cracker.
Senbei. Looks tasty. I think I'll have one too.
Then we can play rock, paper, scissors twice. Ha ha ha.
We go around to various tents, and before we know it, we find ourselves in an empty alley. Without any particular aim in mind, we lean against the stone wall and listen to the festival music drifting by.
There's so much to eat and play at festivals. It gets a little exhausting.
She fans herself with a fan she was given at the festival. A slight layer of sweat is on the nape of her neck. I find it very appealing. Ray, why don't you wear that every day?
Is this some kind of kink for you?
A kink? No, I'm just trying to say that you look really good.
You?
I loved your performance today. Kensuke was singing along at the top of his lungs too.
Oh really? I'm glad. I do love to sing. It's when people's hearts come together. Am I a lonely person?
She leans her head on my shoulder. Her lips are glossy, charming, and look oh so soft. Yeah, we haven't kissed yet. I lightly brush my finger against them. We gaze into one another's eyes and smile, then she slowly closes her eyes. I gradually lean towards her. Oh, fuck.
You two! What do you think you're doing in the streets like this?
Miss Tatsumi.
What do you think you're doing right now? Shameless! Shameless, I say!
But you said I don't have any more work today.
お仕事関係ない
This
で
isn't
しょ
about work. You never know where a camera might be hiding. Get away! Get away from him right now!
今すぐ離れなさい
Ray takes my hand.
逃げよう。
Let's run for it.
We start running, Ray pulling me along.
こら待ちなさい
Wait!
We hold hands, laughing as we run, hearing Miss Tatsumi shouting in the distance. Her sandals snap against the ground with her stride. We turn to look at each other from time to time and smile. I feel rising emotion all through my entire body. I wonder how far we've run. Before I knew it, we've gone off-road and into the forest. We stopped running to catch our breath.
We've gone really far. Is that what they call
駆け落ちってや
eloping?
つですか？
Doubt it. Once we recovered, we're bewildered by the creepy atmosphere around us. We should go back.
そうですね。
Yeah. Oh, look here. This looks like a trail,
道
doesn't
見
it?
た。
There's a rope tied to an engraving on the stone. Beyond this must be.
この先って
Oh, this must be the
禁足地
secret
ですよ
land.
ね。
She stares straight into the darkness.
行ってみましょうか。
Should we check it out?
Go into the secret land?
いいじゃないですか。
Why not? Let's test our guts. Summertime's all about horror and haunting experiences.
Yeah, like the summertime is about going out at light in place as a couple and get scared together. It's supposed to bring the couple closer. It's supposed to be romantic for some reason.
来週で映画もグ
We
ランドア
finish
ップ
shooting
なんで
next
す。
week.
そ
After
の
that,
後は
I have
私
to go back to
東京に
Tokyo.
帰らなきゃい
This
けないか
might
ら。
be my last
多分
chance.
Okay, after this, let's go somewhere we can see the lights from the town.
はい。
We move along the bumpy path in the forest. We hold our hands tightly. Watch your step.
はい。
It must be a real challenge to walk here in the yukata.
結構歩き
Let
ました
alone
けど、
run!
何もないです
You
ね。
can't run in those things.
We walked pretty far, but there are really nothing here. There's really nothing here.
Right when we're considering turning back, we reach a large clearing with a stream running through it.
あ、見て。
Look,
星が綺麗。
the stars are pretty.
So yeah, this is the clearing where there's gonna be the fireflies, right? I look up at the
綺麗
sky.
ですね。
It's beautiful.
まるでプラネ
Like
タリウ
being
ム
in
み
a
たいです。
planetarium.
あれ？あそこの森、
Look at the trees over
人影に見
there.
えませんか？
Doesn't that look like a person's shadow?
That's because it is. I squint where she points. There is a vague shadow silhouette of a person among the trees. Or so it seems. Don't say something creepy like that. I'm starting to believe you.
気のせいでしょうか。
Is it just me or did it just move just now?
I think it's your imagination. No! It's the guy with the panda mask. It's not the cult. No, it's not the cult. The shadow spins slowly, a white circular outline appears. What? As we watch, it comes closer. A panda mask, a ZZ panda mask with streaks of blood on it. Where? There's no blood on it. Like, the panda has some sort of scar on his forehead, and it's purple. Is that what they mean by blood? Its arm splits the sky in front of me. A panda man in a black cloak, a knife in his hand. Its steps draws another arc in the air. The next thing I know, my cheek was cut. What? I'm beginning to lose my balance, and the man shoves me. I'm knocked away and roll into the ground. This must be the guy who made the death threats. The man regains his posture, then slowly closing on Rhea as she screams. Yeah, Panda Man. I want you. Oh, wait. I have a mask with me.
I want you.
What? Warn me?
I told you to leave this town. It's too late now.
Who is it? Why are you doing this?
You don't need to do anything. Die in your ignorance.
脅迫状。
The death threat! Are you?
Newcomer, You've doomed your own family, and now you can't even protect a single girl. I'll end your pathetic life right here.
How do you... The man swings his knife up and charges me. I shove Ray away and dodge him by a hair.
Ouch!
She's holding her ankle. I look up at her panda man as I place myself between him and Ray.
You're both finished here.
The panda man stabs towards me with his knife. Ow! What? The man's arm stretches towards my chest, but the knife is suddenly no longer in his hand. The knife plunges down from above us and stabs into the ground behind the man.
Who are you?
The man staggers backwards. Oh! So this is the cult leader. Cloak Shadow is standing in front of us, facing the masked man. In his hand is some sort of hatchet. Who are you?
Who the hell?
The masked man continues to stagger backwards. The shadow in the cloak slowly closes the distance. As soon as he raises the hatchet above his head, the man in the panda mask runs from the woods. The man with the hatchet runs after him. The two of them disappear into the darkness. Are you alright? She's still shaking. I put my arms around her shoulders. Oh, you sprained your ankle. Lean on my shoulder.
Who was that?
No idea. I pull up my phone and find Ryuzaki's phone number. Back at the hotel.
Didn't
I say not to call me directly?
You're the one who told me to call you if anything happened.
You've got too many things happening. Anyway, let me get this straight. You mentioned a knife. Nothing like that was found at the crime scene. No traces of blood, not a single mark. On the other hand, we found a cut in a large tree down hill under the sacred land. Something sharp struck it violently. We didn't find any real contradiction in your testimonies. I'll look into it, but I'm honestly not that confident.
It's not like you have such low confidence in something, Ryuzaki.
Ever since that disappearance, we haven't found any convincing evidence. Odd, isn't it? Like it just evaporated. And with Nikare too.
Oh, that reminds me.
The test on your father's handwriting came back negative. Somebody else wrote that death threat.
So it wasn't my father.
Right. So if what this panda man said is true, then the panda man will... Really? Panda man? Are you sure this person was in some goofy festival mask?
That's what happened. He was wearing a ZZ Panda mask.
Assuming you aren't both pulling some prank, it would mean the assailant is still lurking in Miyagi Town.
Prank?
I told you, it's my job to doubt. I'm not on anyone's side. Don't get me wrong.
Please, Tatsumi.
Please don't make us worry about you anymore.
I'm sorry, I'll try not to affect the film schedule.
Unfortunately, it's been delayed.
What? What?
The filming has been delayed, and it might potentially be cancelled altogether. Ray's face goes pale.
No. It can't! We're so close to being finished!
You were assaulted by a thug in a secret land because you didn't listen to me.
A thug?
Well, you got away with a sprained ankle this time, but what if somebody really wanted you dead? Oh? He didn't want to kill you? Quiet, Ryuzaki. I can't allow this filming to continue under these conditions.
No way! What about this town?
There's no reason to be here anymore. Pack your stuff.
No. I don't want to.
まだ帰らない。
I'm not going home yet.
まだ終わって
I'm
ない。
not done yet.
思えば現れる。
Yearn for them
私の
and they
中に
will
思い
appear.
がある限り。
As long as they still remain in my heart, they will appear.
だから、
That's
私の
why
目
I
の
can't
前に
quit
現れるまで。
until they appear in
私は
front
や
of
め
my
るわけには
eyes.
いかないの。
現れるって
Appear?
一体誰
Who
のこと
exactly are you talking about?
それは。
It's
それは違うわ、山田さん。
You're wrong, Yamada. She appears from the large door leading to the hallway.
いえ、
Rather...
二階堂さん。
Oh, this is a Kaori.
もういいわ
Oh,
ね。
rather, Rei Nikaido. Miss Yamashiro, I'm glad you made it.
当然でしょ。
Of course. She's
彼
one
女
of
は
my
私の
students.
教え子なのよ。
山城先生。
Miss Yamashiro. You
先
can
生なら分かって
understand,
くれま
right?
すよね。
Yearn for them and they
思
will
えば現れ
appear.
る。
My
お
mother
母
will
さん
come
を
for
迎えに
me.
来てくれる。きっ
She's
と。
expecting a Yomibito to come. She really wants her mom as a Yomibito to come.
二階堂さん、
Miss Nikaido.
私はそんなこと。
I
書いていない
never
わ。
wrote that.
思えば現れる。
That's not what it means. It's not.
そういうことじゃない
It's
の。
not that simple.
思えば現れる。
Yearn for them and they will appear. Your
現れるの
heart
は
is what appears.
あな、誰でも心の中に
Everybody holds someone
誰
dear
か
in
へ
their
の思いを
heart.
抱えている。
This is what connects us as people.
その思いを抱えていることこそ、たとえ姿や
Even if you
形が
can't
見えな
see
く
them in person, even if the logic of this universe seems like a one-way street,
てあなたとはつながってい
they're
る。
connected to you.
違う。違う。
You're wrong. It's all wrong.
レイ、
そんなことじゃない。
That's not it. That's not what I'm trying to say.
私知ってるの。
My mother is in this town somewhere.
この
I
町
know
に
it.
お母さんはいるのよ。
あなた、なぜ
Ray?
それを。
How do you?
子供の頃に聞いた
I
の。
overheard a conversation when I was
この町に
little
お母さ
saying
んが
my
逃げ
mother
て
has
きたって
escaped to this town.
ずっと
I
待ってたんだ
waited.
から。
I waited
が
forever
私
for
を
the
迎
day
え
my
に
mother
来
would
てくれ
come
る
back
の。
for me.
あの父
For
親
her
が
to rescue me
私
from
を
my
助け出してくれ
father.
る。お母さんが
My
私をお
mother
迎
would
えにする
never
わけないっ
abandon
て。
me.
私は会わなけ
I
ればい
need
け
to
ないの。
see
会
her.
う
I
必
have
要
a
がある。
reason.
いえ、
No.
会う権利
I
がある。
have the right.
たくさん
I have so much to
言
say
い
to
たい
her.
ことがたくさんあるの。だから映画を撮
That's
るの。
why I'm filming this movie here in this place,
お母さんが見てるの。
Mihaka Town.
撮
My
らせてよ。
mom is
お
watching
母
me.
さんが見てるんだから。
Let me film it.
Everybody.
さよりはね、私の
Sayori
大
was a
学時代
friend
の
from
親友だっ
college.
たの。
What?
綺麗な子だっ
She
た。
was beautiful and
芯の
straight-laced,
強い子でも
but
あ
she
った
fell for the wrong guy. I was worrying when she
だ
got
けど
married
そん
so
な子っ
young.
て。
辰巳さん。
Miss
何を言って
Tatsumi,
る
what are you saying?
そしてさよりは
And then she had you.
あなた
That
を
was
産んだ。
17 years ago.
あなたを産んだから
Even
も
after she gave birth to
Sayori はあの
you,
男の暴
Sayori
力を
continued to
受け
endure
続け
that
た。
man's abuse, all while raising
小さ
you.
なあなたを育てながらね、きっと
I think
自
she
分のこ
started
とが
neglecting
おろそか
herself.
になったの
And
だと
then
思う。その
she
後、
was diagnosed with a
Sayori
severe
自身が
medical condition.
どうしようもなくなった
There
さよ
wasn't
りは
much else she could do.
あの男から逃げ出した。
Sayori escaped that man, but as a
結
result,
果的にそれが
she had to leave you
レ
behind.
イ、この町に来てから
Even
もず
after
っと
coming to this town,
病院
I
暮ら
heard
し
that
が
she
続い
stayed
た
in
っ
the
て聞いた
hospital.
わ。さよりは
Sayori was
ず
always
っとあ
thinking
なたの
about
ことを
you.
気にか
She
けてた。
intended to come home to you.
そんなの
Lie.
嘘よ。
That's a lie.
いつか
I meant to
ちゃんと
have this
話そうと思ってた
conversation
の
with you
よ。
someday. I wanted you to
あなたが
wait until you were ready to accept
全
it
てを
all.
受け入れられるようになったら。
Miss Tatsumi opens her bags and digs inside.
持ってきて
Good
おい
thing
て
I
よ
had
か
it
った
on
わ。
me. I brought this just
こ
in
の町で
case
撮
when we
影が
started
始まる
filming
時、
here.
もしかしたらと思って。
She pulls out an envelope. It's brown paper with nothing written on it.
あなたによ。
This is for you. Ray takes it from her, then wipes her tears and slowly opens the seal.
これは。
This is...
読んで。
Read it.
最愛のレイへ、
Dear Ray,
この手紙を読む頃、
I wonder how
あ
old
なた
you'll
は
be
何歳
when
に
you
なってい
read
るの
this
でしょ
letter.
う。あなたの成長を
I couldn't be
見
there
守
to
って
see
や
you
れなか
grow
った
up,
こと、あなたが泣いた
to
り、
see you
わ
cry,
がままを言ったり、
complain, pout,
拗ね
or
た
get
り、
angry.
怒ったり、
That fact is that I wasn't
そ
able
の
to
すべ
go
てを
on
受
living
け
that
止めて
way.
やれなかったひどい母です。
I am the worst mother. For that, I'm truly sorry. I know you must hate me. At the very least, I must accept that. Unfortunately, I only have a short amount of time left on this earth. If only I could, I would come to see you to apologize and embrace you before I live this life. But that's just me being selfish. All I will end up doing is leaving you with sorrow. I can never be forgiven for leaving you the way I did. That's why I'm entrusting this letter to my dearest friend Charlotte Tatsumi. She will help you. The pinwheels are spinning again today. It's one of the unique traditions in this town. Something called Yomibito. If I could, I would like to be a Yomibito, so I could appear to you one day. I wish I could erase all your misfortunes. But this is also me being selfish again. I will be judged for it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ray. I'm sorry for being such a selfish mother. Thank you for being born. I love you. Always and forever. Sign your mother, Sayori.
This can't. It can't.
I
meant to give you this letter someday when you've grown up into a mature woman. 2 days after I received this letter, Sayori passed away. She never told me what she was doing in Mihate or where she was staying. I think she was punishing herself. She chose to leave this world alone and quietly. Ever since that day, I've looked after you from afar. You never let adversity bring you down and grew up to be a star. You even started to look like her. That smile you used to energize this entire nation is a gift from your mother. Yearn for them, and they will appear. In your memories and in your heart. Behind your eyelids.
Miss Yamashiro.
Ray closes her eyes.
Mother.
Death may be the eternal farewell, but whether you believe you can meet someone who has made that journey is up to you. If I was your deceased mother, if I was Sayori, I would always be watching over you. No matter how far away I was, I'd look over you from beyond. Always. Always.
Mommy.
Nikaido, yearn. When you do, that person will be close by. She is smiling upon you.
Goodbye, Mommy.
Ray and I stand together on the school rooftop. We lean against the fence and watch the clouds scudding along the blue sky. It seems that she's sorted through her feelings. I can tell by her liberated expression.
The Yomibito
legend, I conclude that it was just a myth. That's a good thing, right?
I think whatever works for you.
Isn't that a cop-out? You lost your sister too. I'm sure you have some of the same feelings I did. Do you wish to see her again? Do you wish for her to return?
I always wish I could go back a year ago and do everything over. But all we can do is move forward. There has to be some meaning in both of us. Standing here, living and breathing. So rather than see the dead, I would prefer to see you smile again.
How can you be so cheesy with a straight face?
Ray stares at me through her glasses. I pull them away from her eyes.
That's a little embarrassing.
Those eyes gaze at me, then they close slowly as she leans in. Our lips touch, time stops for us for what feels like an eternity. Alright, we finally kissed. By touching her, I finally feel it. I'm alive in this world. Before I know it, I'm embracing her tightly.
Ow, that hurt a little.
Sorry. What was that? Mimi yells loudly with a camera in her hand. Ray hurries to put her glasses back on. Oh, there you are! Finally making a move on Hanako, huh?
Did we just ruin a good moment? Unwelcome guest, huh?
Rest assured, I don't get jealous. I wish you nothing but happiness. Business meeting is over.
Annoying.
The members of the mystery club gather around.
What's the matter, everyone?
Summer's almost over, so I thought we should take a group photo. We'll make one big panel of our summer memories and decorate the wall with it. Isn't it a little too early for that? I stare at the panda keychain hanging from Ray's bag.
Yeah, maybe a little early for making final memories. We're not finished yet.
She looks up at the sky.
We're still moving forward.
Fade to white. And to black. So yeah, this is the end of Ray's / Hanako's story. Alright. So what do I think of this? It kind of looks similar in some point to Saya without the business. Like there was a lot of, oh, you can't see her, nah. And then there's the stalker being the real dad. Yeah, this is the bathroom scene. Like there was I fell on the ground and I saw her upskirt. Then we have the beach photo. Now, what photo is this? I don't remember. Is this from the bed? Oh no, this is where she was hidden inside our futon. With and without the glass. And this was in our bedroom. The ending is Unending Blue. It's gonna be voiced by Ray Nikaido. So I haven't seen it yet. So we have Ibuki Kido. Oh, the song that plays in the festival. So we have the hug by the beach. Secret love. Clear Ray Nikaido's route. 13% of the people played clear that. Hey, you! Yes, you! In the school uniform! Looking around aimlessly! How old are you? You just turned 13, huh? So that's... Okay, this is a black and white photo of the city. So this is the moment where Charlotte met Ray for the first time. Here's my card. I'm from Tatsumi Production. You've heard of it before, right? We're a talent agency. Would you like to join us if you're up? You've got a lot of potential. At the time, Charlotte just wanted to save Ray from her domestic situation, so this was not an honest remark. Oh! Would you like to join us if you're up to it? I think you got a lot of potential. There's just one condition. You have to leave your family and stay at my place. Of course. Your father won't approve? Leave that to me. It's more important that you tell me how you feel about it.
あなたの気持ち。親元を離れて
If you want
一
to
人
leave
で
your
生きていく
family
意
and
志が
live
あ
on
る
your
か
own, tell me,
新しい
if
自分
you're
になる
prepared
覚
to
悟があ
become a
る
new person,
その頬のあざか
if you
ら
have the courage to leave
体の
behind the
痛みから
pain and the bruises.
逃げ。さあ
So,
どうする？
what do you say? Like she was aware of the situation at her house.